Get back to where we were. Oh boy, was this the start of the trial? Alright. Let's review what happened. I don't remember. As per usual. Okay, I saw the murder around 11. Asking it after that. And after asking that it be reported, I went out to the gate. And I saw tracks that indicated that something had been used. It takes 15 minutes to walk the bridge with less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into the river and came back while I was knocked out, question mark? I was concerned. She could drive a snowmobile after all. Sure about the time? Yes. I was worried about it after all. Why was that? I have a strong sense of responsibility, especially at this time of year. Why does she keep saying at this time of year? I don't get it. I thought I was being doused in freezing water at the time. Couldn't very well take it easy in the bath all night now, could I? At 11 I said to leave the temple. Estimation time seems a while. Please continue. Asking her boy went to the gate. Ask Phoenix right to report the crime, correct? Right. You want to trample me. Seems you just have to hold a grudge. Incident made false, I sent her to the bridge. Phoenix right, he didn't even have his cell phone on him? You've forgotten it at home, apparently. What a naive boy, as always. You're like years younger than him. Not only do I always carry my phone, but I always have my whip in hand too. Oh! Anyway, I was really scared. It was taking me a while to get back. I thought I'd go out by the main gate first, though. I saw tracks. Indicate the snowmobile had been used. As I recall, there was a snowmobile outside the main gate I visited. That's it, that's the only one we have. Good one, no matter how much snow falls. Are you certain there was a snowmobile at the main gate when you arrived? Parked in front of the gate. So she already got on the start of the murder weapon. Returned by that time. Not sure if there's development. What should I do? Let's keep asking questions. The answer is ever possible out. Someone being on question, was it still warm at the time? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Might be a slow crowd here. Was that saying that using a snowmobile would heat its engine? Was there snow on top of the thing when it was still warm? Then it means it was recently used. Ah, I see. Never thought of that. That's right, I love it too. Of course you did. Answer the question, please. I don't have to go around touching hot engines. However, now that you mention it, there wasn't any snow on it. Which means it was used. Yes, for some reason, only the snowmobile wasn't covered in snow. Wasn't any snow on it? Curses! It's highly likely that a killer did use a snowmobile then, eh? How long does it take to get to the bridge by snowmobile? Takes 15, but less than 5. In that case, when did you use yourself? You could have spared yourself some walking. Ah, there's a reason for that. Have we got a moment for you to explain? I think that's why I asked the question. It's about a month ago. I was driving my beloved little snowmobile, happy as could be. Had some water and was heading back when I crashed into a tree. The tree and my back both went crunch, just like that. Crunch. Ugh. Crunch. Haven't been able to find the courage to write anything since then. Anyway, the killer must have used it. He threw the weapon and it came back when we were knocked out. I'm trying to remember how long we were knocked out for. I guess it's already 10 to 20 minutes. I mean, that's enough to use the snowmobile to go back and forth. Yes, it's true. I have to concede that it's more than enough time. Not like we should concede. Oh, no. Actually, not that you couldn't drive a snowmobile after all. But impossible time-wise. No one remains out of place here. Oh, what's that? killer's reasoning. Why did the killer do all this? Why go to the river dispose the weapon when there's other methods? Too many unanswered questions. Your response. Ow! Tricked me over the slightest thing to help me. Help. Why don't you think for yourself once in a while, Your Honor? What? She's as over the top as always. Anyway, whatever the reason, the fact remains that the defendant could have done this. The murder weapon was disposed of in the river. Another point to me. It's worth the number Steve getting fired. Wasn't there any reason to go throw away the murder weapon? Luckily. There's a problem with this morning. Now I have to start poking holes. Okay, so what do we got? What's on it? That takes. No, I don't think that's it. Lightning from 10 to 11, snow till 10:50. But the snow stopped falling. Is that what it's supposed to mean? I don't know. Hold on. Okay. So, this is supposed to be talking about how... Is the weather report the thing? Maybe. Oh, ring this bell out. 10 to 11, blood, till 10 feet. And what time? I'm gonna maybe this one? I don't know. It's so hard to tell on these things. I have a tiny little smooth brain. No. Ooh! Made this photograph proves something. It proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder. Now they accepted the inevitable, it seems, Miles Edgeworth. However, what the witness says is true, then the only purpose left temple and threw the weapon to the river and then returned. If this is the case, then there should be 2 set of tracks in the snow. Oh, and if they're gonna say that, then oh well, it was snowing and while they were covered up. Well, counterpoint. The weather was it was snowing. You're right. Forgetting one thing. What is it? That it was snowing? Well, I got a counterpoint for you. It was snowing, yep. Tracks they were erased by snowfall. There's some usually a contradiction. Yep, tracks in the snow. Well, it stopped snowing like before the murder, though. There's a contradiction. However, that's impossible because there's a reason where currently pointed by general direction. No need of evidence will do all the talking for me. Snake. The murder went to train from in order to dispose of the murder weapon. The outgoing tracks are erased by snow. Or so claims Miss Von Karma. However, present your weather report. Witness, please tell us what time it was when you witnessed the crime. Like I said, around 11. Of course, that means the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct? On that note, let's take a look at this data. It's the weather report. The weather report, snow started to fall at 7, but stopped at around 10:50. Exclamation point! Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11, the snow had already stopped falling. Also, for any tracks been covered up. Yeah! Ah! Slam! Order! Order! Very well then. As Mr. Montgomery's claim has been snowed in. Ah! It's too soon to be closing the trial due to snow. Oof. Not as much with how pathetic of you to rely on weather of all things. Well, is he wrong? Answer me this then. When is the weather report ever correct? All of the time? You've got it all wrong. This isn't forecast. This is actual data. Ah! Forecast data, all weather reports inaccuracies. Maybe snowing in the vicinity well past 11. Can't be really sure. Yes, we can, because of the photo of the crime. There was no photo. There was no snow on top of the body. What? She pulled that up. It stopped snowing when the murder took place. Need evidence to prove. And I already talked to her made under an invisible hat. You can't back down, okay? You're such a perfectionist. Slam. Remember on the Mr. Edgeworth. Where's your proof that the snow had already stopped snowing? There's no snow on the body. Call comes down to one point, that being whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed. Yeah, that's right, but proving that is incredibly easy. Ah! I don't know whether it's snowing or not, but it will tell us everything. Of course, referring to the photo of the crime scene. As you can see, everything is covered with snow, with just one exception: the body. Why is there no snow on top of her? The answer is simple. Because it stopped snowing, that's why. In other words, the killer really did go to the place that this the weapon, and in this photograph we received two section tracks, which means what happened to the murder weapon? Just what are you suggesting, Miles Edgeworth? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure, but this is simply where all the facts point to. That night, someone used the snowmobile to leave the temple. At some point, that's after we understood that they were heading over there. At that time, there was still snowing. After with the snow, and then just returned to the temple. Of sometime after 10:50 p.m. Thus, the return tracks were made. Can I say something? This is not sounding a bit fishy to me. You're the one that... What does? There is only one key for this snowmobile! Exclamation point. Oh boy. Furthermore, on the night of the question, we know the defendant had it. The key was found in her room after the murder. This doesn't really mean anything, because we can plant evidence, but... I mean, that night, Iris used the snowmobile to go to Inner Temple. But Iris said she never went there. Probably pressing the poison more when I get the chance. Snowmobile can't cross the bridge. Let's save. So she must have left it on the Azakura side and crossed the bridge. The bridge and crossed on foot. Okay. Beep 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 beep. That sounds right. What's odd is when I left Iris and returned to the temple. I didn't see anything near the bridge. You must have just failed to see it. Oh boy. Maybe, but when I made it back to the temple, it was there by the main gate. And I saw his recorded so too. Whoa! Which means sometime between slam, slam, slam. What does this all mean? Okay. So was it between 10 and 11, someone went to go drive the thing. Was it someone who wasn't taken by the defendant when she went to the temple? If it had been, witness couldn't possibly seen it by the gate. Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon. Should be two sets of tracks. Okay. Oh no, this. After it stopped snowing, someone used the snowmobile to return to the temple. Never thought a simple snowmobile would cause so much trouble. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Things went up with came on this witness. Yes, I've got nothing more to add. I've told you everything that I know. But then, that leaves us with the same problem. Did we get to have another day to investigate? Only there was someone. A witness could testify to having seen the snowmobile. We're gonna have to bring out Larry. Perhaps when was there no one out walking perhaps near the bridge that night? I don't think that's likely. It was called to freeze your ears off. Oh yes, of course, Leslie had something really important to do. Larry. That's a shame. Hold on a second. Something's coming to me. Your Honor! Actually, if there's just one individual, it might just be one individual who maybe have helped to us. Cool! Really? You know, if someone wants to help me out anymore? Maybe. I don't know for sure if he saw it or not. There are two things about him that do come to mind, which are, first, he saw something incredible on the night of murder. Whoa! Second being, the individual I'm thinking of when wandering outside that cold night. In other words, he is our Who is this person? Everyone's least favorite character. This guy. Must be a product of a guide to obnoxious French painting. This is Larry, disciple of her student. Amazing. Why was he wandering about outside then? That's some, oh, tell him all about his designs for Iris. It may cost us his credibility as a witness before you even call him. He is, after all, an artist. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scenery that would move him. But I cannot guarantee that this is the reason. And so, this unfortunate, unreliable looking man, what exactly was it he saw? I intend to extract that from him right here in this courtroom. Oh. Well, I mean... Okay. So let's deal with the witness me! I have no choice, do I? I believe he is in the gallery for this trial. What? Will not take long to summon him. Very well, Larry. Ugh. You may have escaped me yesterday. Today, I'm gonna get everything out of you. You come without adjourn for a 20-minute break? This one, Garba, please see it to preparing the next witness. Understood? Good. Well then, court is now recess. Slam. To be continued. Wow. Amazing. Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Andrew, I thought I really sure what to say. Iris, we only have 20 minutes. There are two things which I need to ask you before we reconvene. Hold on. Alright, I'll help you any way I can. First, about that night. You really didn't go to the inner temple, correct? That Mrs. Games claims to have met and talked with you in the training hall. Either you or Sister Bikini is lying. This after is just as I said yesterday. As the incident occurred, I was in my own room in the temple. Very well, the second thing then. That night, the temple snowmobile was used in between the times Sister Bikini returned to the main hall when she was for witnessing the murder. Sometime between 10:30 and 11 that night. You're the one who used that snowmobile? There's only one key for the snowmobile. The only person who could have used it is me. So it was you. But why? What made you go to the bridge? I'm sorry. Iris, I can't tell you about that yet. Until our safety is confirmed. Her? Safety of Maya? What? What do you mean? Oh, whatever. Iris, look me in the eye and tell the truth. Did you kill her? No matter who or what may come, I can never take out. As I thought. Very well. It's my job to get to the truth. You discover this for yourself soon enough. Okay. Oh boy. 11:36 a.m. Slam. Court now reconvene. There's one camera. Where's the witness? During the break, a man was detained for suspicious behavior in the gout. Suspicious behavior? He was sketching something very intensely. They were asked what the witness was sketching when he was detained. He was a terrifying one, armed with a demonic face and a vicious whip. Ah! I wonder who it could be. Company's doing an attempt to capture you. Ah! Anyway, it's time to drag this pathetic excuse for an artist to move out of the court. Rude! It seems that whip is going to see plenty more use today. Ugh. What is your outfit? Ouch! Your sketch is in contempt of this court. What? Hey! I was just artistically rendering. Ouch! You tried to run away from the bailiff who was trying to hand you your subpoena, correct? Look! I'm nothing but a foot-fledging artist training out in the mountains. I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint. What? I'll to use the technical term for the color viridian. That's a specific shade. It's still green. Don't be so pretentious. Oh my goodness. Very. This isn't an art store now, is it? I know I graduated junior high. Look, art is all about working in the fields, isn't it? In the fields? The metaphorical fields. You mean wanted to say field work? I hope that's it. Thanks, buddy. It's kind of sad I was able to understand his mangled train wreck of a sentence. I just happened to stop in here and found a wonderful new model. So see, I've got nothing to do with this trial at all. I expect all of your faces to be red when you realize this mistake. Right, or accuse a detective. Something like that. No, that's. Ouch! Yeah, he deserves that. Ow! After having to testify, refrain from merging me one karma cross-whipping is as bad as cross-checking. Witness, that was all your fault. Testifying. Yeah! Woo! This is too much for me. Alright, what we got? Boom. Hold on. I am super cold. Give me 1 second. Down the mountains looking up at the stars. I walked to the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see his snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge tonight either. I was waiting for it didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone now. Aren't I edgy? Witness, please refrain from talking directly to the lawyers here. Trust me. I'm just a nobody. Nothing but a small with some sweat on it. I mean, I agree, but we still need you to testify. I was asked for my name and occupation or anything else. Mr. Edgeworth, this man seems to have quite a severe inferiority complex. Recently been the cause of numerous incidents. Yeah. I think he finally realized for himself just how much of a nuisance he's been to other people. Yeah, that's right. I'm on everything, every case. Watch out, okay? Touch this, you make you eternally unhappy. Well then, let us proceed with the cross-examination with no touching. Thank you. We can delve into other details at a later time. At that lodge out in the mountains looking up at the stars, you mean like the thing? Down below? Whatever's the matter, Edgeworth. This one single statement is so full of contradictions. For a moment there, I thought it was gonna collapse. What? So, witness, any idea as to where these contradictions in your testimony lie? Depending on your answer, may stay my whip. Okay, give me a minute. Doo-doo-doo. Well, it was snowing that night, so I couldn't possibly see the stars. The rundown shack is hardly a lodge, isn't it? Even the stars could be seen. It isn't like I was there to look at them, right? See, you can do it if you try. Ow! There's only one issue here. What you saw at the bridge. The bridge a number of times, but that night, or how many? Maybe 5 times, so once every 20 minutes. Means you spent almost 2 hours at Heavenly Hall that night. You bet. Your love's about waiting with your heart in your hands. Love, you say. This man's intention to summon the defendant to the small shack. Using this blackmail letter. Blackmail? No! That was simply a... Ah! I feel not be losing because he exists for wondering why I was avoid us. Oof! What did you see? Oh, for your sake that you saw a snowmobile. Ah! He just copied what she said. Well, you see, you call those names doesn't seem to bother him at all. I didn't see it. The way you stuttered like that doesn't... Claire, you really didn't see it? Hey, no need to hit your desk. I can hear you. I didn't see it. I didn't see a snowmobile. It sounds like he did. Larry, say snowmobile for me, please. Snowmobile. You have nothing to hide. Why are you standing like you just flew over a cuckoo's nest? Yeah, I don't know. And then they start from a more obvious contradiction. There's strike up the bowl of fun game to spill the beans. Beans. Didn't see anyone at the bridge tonight either. Really? You should have seen... What's her name? Do you mean anyone? That's right, because I've got nothing to do with it. I'm here to buy some paint. Alright, I expect to see those red faces now. Would appear that simply pressing is gonna be enough. Indeed. I'm just going to climb to have nothing to do with this in the end. I don't want this guy to cost us any more time. Besides, it's obvious because you should move along. Okay, but what about... Okay, what about this person? No. We didn't walk to the bridge. Nope. What? Wait, if I present this thing, will you... No. Nope, that's useless. No. What do I pick? should have seen someone there, right? No. Alright, I need some help. Internet, help me! What are we on 2-2? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot! I totally forgot. It's been so long. He did see someone. He saw Phoenix. Oh! Thanks, Internet. Larry, I can understand why you might want to throw your old life away. Pretty pathetic. And it caused all sorts of trouble. Ouch! I'm sorry. But, having realized just how much of a nuisance you've been, that could be considered a step in the right direction. Reggie, are you trying to console me? It didn't sound the way to me. However, I can not forgive you simply for turning away from the incidents you create. Wow! You're totally pinning this on me. Now then, let's talk about the night of murder. This is the beginning after seeing the murder take place. Last face right to report it. Leslie headed for the public phone by the bridge. There he happened across a certain nefarious individual. You, Larry! That's right, me in the flesh. Listen carefully, witness. Doesn't matter if you change your name. As long as you remain pretty pathetic, you will continue to cause incidences. That reality will not change. Ouch! Oof! Everyone hates this guy. Larry, what you need to change is your inner self, but for now, what you saw that night, testifying truthfully about this one issue, is all I need from you. Angie, I think I've finally woken up. What? Guess I could still be sleeping, but anyway, I'll do it. I'll testify. Well, I'm not sure this will go especially well. Ask again, then, witness. What'd you see on the night of murder? Alright, how many times are we gonna have to ask him? This is time number 2. Been check around 9, so it would have been 10:30. I was lying on my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. Looked out the window and Dusky Ridge was on fire. Wondered, but I went right away to check it out. Turned into Nick. What if someone took the snowmobile, lit it on fire with like some sort of something, and then vroom vroom all the way back? Like fast ignition or something, and then it was all like, ah! And there just happened to be lightning nearby. You said this all quite a lot, didn't you? So, what happened to the bridge after it caught on fire? It caught on fire and burned. It was like me after 3 days cheating a girl, totally burned out, like almost totally gone. I mean, right across the burning remains was what caused Nick to fall. What'd you say? Oh, don't worry. Doesn't life threatening. He just caught a cold. What? I never know what that meant. If he should be called lucky or unlucky. Yeah, Mr. Rogers is good at your cross-examination. Oh my goodness. Around 9? What'd you do for an hour and a half? In the cold? I really must know. I was busy being excited. Ugh. Excited, dare I even ask? It's the meeting hour of 10. But I could wait. I thought you might come early too. What? Pretty you didn't come at all in the end. They never arranged me in the first place, did they? Yay! That was looking for 5 minutes for it. Wow! Anyway, I was getting a little worried. I thought maybe I just lost your way for 20 minutes and I went out to the bridge, but I didn't see anything particularly suspicious. I didn't have anything else to do, so I went back to the shack and waited for her. The light was, of course, lightning, like kaprow! Like a slap from Naomi, honestly. A big bada boom. More like that. Wow! That's more like a punch from Miranda. Who? Witness did you actually see the lightning hit the bridge? Oh, started by the flash of light, so. There's a window and the bridge was on fire. Think that what'd you do? I think I was burned up as well from the fire in my heart. That's why you went to take a look at the bridge. Well, to be honest, it was really cool, so at first I thought, forget it. I'm not leaving my covers. It had pretty much stopped snowing, so I don't know, I changed my mind. Not sure I care for the forget it attitude you had at first, witness. There's some others who wanted to check it out right away. What do you mean still? Good right away, but how long after the strike was that? Lightning fell and the bridge caught on fire, maybe like 5 minutes? I mean, I suddenly thought, gotta go check this out. How far is the small shack you were from the bridge? Hold on. Well, pretty much stopped snowing. Guess about a 5-minute walk? How did Dusky Bridge look when we got there? Okay, recovered a piece of my childhood. I mean, not even the bonfires kids make during school camping trips can compare. Oof! Why'd you go? Then I thought, let's check out the bridge. I mean, you initially had no intention of doing so. Well, yeah, I guess it does. It was really cool. I didn't want to go out there. That's the case. Why'd you might never like to hear anything. Slam. In which case, please give testimony to that effect. The reason, okay, reason is it that I never get the chance to see something so big burning. Better go and see what's happening. That's right. Talk about a massive suspension bridge burning to high heaven. That's not something you see every day. A real like really special. Can't really trust wisdom to somebody pronounced spectacle. Life seems to love hitting this poor in this all about. Oof! All my body was hit life back as hard as I can. Ow! Give me a few hits too. Be like with my whip. Tell me about the burning bridge yesterday. There's something that doesn't quite fit. Looks like, despite his change of heart later, he still doesn't tell the whole truth. Ugh. He said it stopped snowing 5 minutes after the flash of light, but it was still snowing at the time. No. Is that it? No. Anything else in this one? This is on fire, huh? No. Anything else here? Why did you call anyone? Let me ask you one thing. What is it? What's it this year's face? Why didn't you call anyone? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, faced with a towering inverter, everyone was trying to tell someone. Someone come right in the bridge, correct? Well, of course I thought about doing that. What do you mean? Dear, why you didn't? Huh? Yeah, okay, a reason. It's not that I didn't try to tell him, I just didn't have time to, okay? What do you mean? Why? This Nick shows up less than a minute later. Oh, really? He claimed to have read the bridge at the same time as right? Yeah. I thought I better tell him about this, but then Nick came up yelling about murder. Well, made me forget about the bridge. I was pretty much out by then. Suddenly I have a terrible case of unease. After contacting the police, they're right off the bridge, correct? Yeah, that's pretty much it, more or less. Told me at the bridge yesterday, but there's still something other than part of it. His timeline's a bit off. I don't... Is this the thing? Or is this the timeline's off? Very existence being a contradiction. I'm not sure if you can grasp this or not. Hey, what? You just make me sound like some sort of alien. But your testimony is confusedly contradictory. 5 years time. Yes. Okay. Phew. Okay. I was right. Never been the best timekeeper, you know. 3 minutes after Billy's a video fall on your bicycle. How long does it take for you to catch up with him? Terrible at those. What? It's much more simple. Oh, I had a strike at the bridge and immediately went to see what happened. Is that correct? Yeah, well, I was like 5 minutes first. More or less. Had the weather data of the night of murder here. Where this lightning fell at 10:45. You say it takes less than 5 minutes. Not meaning probably got there at 11. That spawns are alright. And Nick showed up and did all his falling act. That's impossible. 11 p.m. was the murder occurred. Thus, Wright was still there in the courtyard. There's no way that Larry could have encountered him at the Dusky Bridge at that time. Yep. Which means it wasn't lightning that struck the bridge. I mean, objection. Edging! How many times do I have to say this? I'm not Larry, I'm Maurice! Ah! It has not been proven that the murder occurred at 11. The sister only said around 11. In which case, could have been earlier than that. Watch your footing there, the slope is slippery. There's no way he could have been at the bridge at 11. Why not? We went here in the weather data report. Took 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out. After the bridge must have been burning until at least 11:15. Means what? Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by flames that night. In fact, he did not arrive until after the flames had died down. Larry, you arrived at the bridge at 11. Wright did not make it there until at least 11:15. This suggests you'd stop hiding things out. Tell us the whole truth. Now then, what happened during these 15 minutes? Ah! I feel like I've just moved. Something after all. Ha! Pinch me. This guy. Order! Ow! It was missing 15 minutes prior to the meeting of Phoenix Wright. I see as much as a problem. Yeah, not really a problem after all. Really? Bridge is burning before your eyes and there's a phone right next to it. Why then did you not report the accident? Yes, why didn't you? Were you there simply to watch the bridge burn? Herein lies the problem. Even after the bridge was burned out, he was still there. Staring into space, this witness didn't even attempt to fulfill a civic duty. What? Oh boy. That's what it sounds like. Oh, this is Larry we're talking about. Even he is. Oh my goodness. Which means there has to be a reason for his inaction. Hey, gee, I think that's all the time I got serious with you, dude. Just as I thought. You've been playing with us all this time. Listen, I'm gonna tell you everything. Are you sure you want to hear it all? How? Why wouldn't I? Yes. I may really say everything. Ow! That's it. Say it meow. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's have the witness finally gives the whole truth. This is what, take 3? Tell us what we're doing. Meow. I'm missing 15 minutes. I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of the bridge. I was into a frenzy for art. Shock and all that I was feeling directly transferred onto the page. Where was it? The flames had gone out, then came running up. The artist can be transformed. That's right. I'm going to sacrifice any in order to draw the perfect sketch. Even I wouldn't do that, man. I'm getting an art degree, and I would not cling the truth inside of it. As this remove the last of your doubts? Not at all, Your Honor. On very large doubt still remains. How would that be? I surprisingly believe the story, especially considering the source. Why did he think he needed to hide it until now? I tend to drag the reason out of him. Ha 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 ha. You'll regret this, Edgy. What? What do you mean? That sounds ominous. Tell us, Larry. My name's Maurice. Wah! Get it right, but like that or keep you from being popular with the ladies like I am. Who exactly are you? Am I an apprentice extraordinaire? That's what he calls himself in any case. Then you are an artist? Of course, I'm an artist. Yet again, that's what he calls himself. Names mean nothing. There is only one issue I care to discuss. What were you doing? Tells me yeah. It's a very big issue indeed. Sketching in front of the bridge. Big down. Sketching the burning bridge? The burning bridge and everything that came with it. Why didn't you call before you started making the sketch? This game. No, this guy. Specifically, this guy. Absolute disaster of a character. What came with it? I want to hear this from my lips. Do you, Edgy? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I regret this. That sketch of mine is... Ah! Enough. Just take that ridiculous sketch of yours out already, witness. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. What? Does appear to be the fastest solution. I'll leave it to you, Edgeworth. What should I do? Uh-oh. This is the music of... I have to make a choice. I think... This sketch was revealed. Tyrone may be changed by what is... Let's look at it. Why not? Mary, show us the sketch. Meow! Well, even I couldn't have imagined it turn out like this. Imagine what? Some of our ceremonies would take place here today like that. Oh my goodness. Meow! Show it. Meow! Okay, but steel yourselves. What's that? The what? So this is Bluesky Bridge. But if it was standing there sketching, then he must have been sketching from not in front of it because that's the side of the bridge? What? My head hurts. Quite a large bridge, isn't it? Your response, Ms. Von Carmine? Yes, well, a better drawing than I expected. Yeah, looks like it's done with crayons. Not too bad. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? I struggled to reproduce those flames. I really did. Yeah, I'm sure you did. This is gonna get ugly. No one has occurred to bring up seems this mysterious flying object, Larry. What? The burning bridge is fine, but what is that unfortunate looking figure? Ah, you spotted that? I thought you might. I remember much I might want to go on, I can't. It's Iris, of course, Iris! I wish she'd taken better care of herself. We have to plan for our future, you know. What would have happened to her if she'd known herself flying like that? What? What? Larry, please answer the next question honestly. Okay! I really claim to have seen this. Claim to see the silhouette of the defendant flying over the bridge that was engulfed in flames. Yep, that's what I saw. That's why I drew it. I'm an artist, a real artist. You... Hi? The girl. She's really high up in this. Oh my goodness, this game. What was that for? This is all a bad dream. I have any on the cheek to test that theory. What? Please rip your own cheek from now if you wish to test your wild theories. Anyway, no court of law ever acknowledged that people can fly. Actually, there is some precedent for this. What? Really? Flying pretty high, my sweet Iris. What? About 30 feet above the bridge, at least. It was really something to see. Hold on. Is that like a zip line or something? Must be some kind of mistake. Instructors, please bring the witness back down to earth. What? Me? This witness is your friend, is he not? No. Accessory to fool is just miles out your... Back to custody by force if necessary. Rescue those obvious contracts here. Yes, Your Honor. You got a reason to remember this one. Well, what'd you think about babies? Get that thing away from me! Hurt across the evidence. She wasn't wearing the hood though. Just where do you see the side from? Hey, no need to shout. I was lying about that we're not a check. I'll go back to you and maybe the bridge was burning. You saw it for a while there. Thinking how nicely it was burning. After about 5 minutes, I saw it. And it flying down. That's right. That's why I decided to go to the bridge. I see. That makes sense. Time to sketch itself. It does not make any sense. Vincent, that is work is here. Laguna Crash. You transfer everything directly on the page, and that is the sketch here. Yep. Sensational, isn't it? Or should that be scandalous? No? Open-minded needs, anyways. Did? That's right. She didn't come to me, even though I waited for her. Well, she was trapped on the other side of the bridge. What? Could be the Iris friend who took that dangerous, desperate flight in order to reach you? Gotta be it. Alright, go, me. Continue, please. Or is it the plane had gone out and came in? You've left about your time that I sent, did you? Someone took it up until they tend to forget everything else. He's always been that way. It's not about lying about that, at least. They started appearing on scene after 11:15. He was strong and tell, and then that this is all doubts. Aside from the doubts of his humanity. Big clue away from me. This cross-examination. This one does nothing less than mock the court. I'm sure that there's a vital kernel of truth hidden in somewhere. In front of the bridge? He wasn't in front of the bridge because the perspective that he drew was the side of the bridge. Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess it's the hood. I mean, this hood that was given to Mr. Phoenix, right? Larry, what did you really see that night? Not that I particularly care. In your position, that's just irresponsible. I do exactly what I saw. That's it. It's the truth. No, I'll give you a whole dollar if that it's the truth. Okay. That's true, guys. There's one thing we can say for certain. What would that be? Person who flew over the bridge could not have been independent highways. What? What do you mean? I don't get it, because she wasn't wearing a hood. The second time the hood has been brought up as evidence of that's not her. Well, how exactly can you make this claim? Tell us, Larry. Go in this picture. Individually, she was wearing a hood, correct? Of course she was. Her nunchuck is quite away from the bridge. Who is what told me that this floating angel was my iris? What's my darling iris in that? Wait, what? Seems there are bigger fools in the world than one at the defense's bench. Larry, there's something you need to be made aware of on the night of the murder. Doris wasn't wearing her hood. Slam. She had given it to Wright as a gift. No! We're gonna change the story now. Perhaps you're gonna suggest it was Wright who took flight. What are you talking about? You can understand what I mean just fine. Why? Why did Nick have Iris's hood? What? Angie, what's going on there, isn't this? Nick! Why you, Nick? You dog! I do believe that this unbelievably mysterious sketch is destined to disappear, discredited, and discarded straight into the garbage. Ah! What is it now, witness? He's like, I've waited 25 years for this very day to come. Hachi! Today is the day I get to completely stupefy you. What? What's the meaning of your outburst, witness? I hate to have to do this, but I have some definitive evidence. What? Iris did indeed come flying over the burning bridge. And I, Lord Stoneham, shall prove it. What? Sure you will. Didn't expect access again. We shall be needing your testimony once again. Tell us anything you know concerning the defendant as depicted in this sketch. And show us your evidence that this nightmare was actually a reality. Okay, I hope you're ready. I'm gonna feed you a whopping serving of pain. You've been serving us a whopping serving of pain this whole time, trust me. Prove that Iris flew. When we searched the bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried. I further searched all over for her. I'm gonna find a beautiful crystal sphere. There's blood on that. I'm sure that Iris was simply wearing that spare hood. Oh boy. After all, no one could have lost this crystal sphere that night. A crystal sphere? This one pretty, isn't it? But finders keepers. It has blood on it, dude. That sphere. Where did you find it? Over there-ish. Around here somewhere, so it looks alright. No, wait, it was this one. Ah. Pretty much stopped snowing by then. This is some falling. As I walk to the bridge. For access to this crystal sphere. That's fine, okay? I want it back after. There's something on it, huh? Oh my, it's blood! It's not blood, it's just Jan. Ready you by tomorrow morning, we calling you Master Larry. Yeah, I like the sound of that. No one's gonna push me around anymore. Didn't you want to be called Lori's only a few minutes ago? Yeah, this guy is a nightmare to deal with. I was just wearing this beard. I want to do all the other ones though. I want to do all of them. No, that's the right one. Winter burning bridge. That's right. To meet our actually flew to get to me is I could do was meet her halfway, but the friend was not at the bridge when you got there. Did you say? Guess she went back to the temple. She's grew up. Whoop. She got overall. Must have wanted to look her best. Must be lovely living in fantasy land from Larry's mind. Actually, it's so depressing I can't even work up the energy to point. What do you do next? I was so worried after I searched all over for it. There you were. Searched for all over, huh? She was flying pretty high, you know. I thought maybe she slipped on her landing and got hurt. Hey, it was more than possible. Also, when I headed to the shack the first time, I was snacking on banana. Pretty sure I threw the peel away somewhere around there, you know. Thought you find any signs for a so-called landing? I don't really remember. Kept on falling over yourself and kind of lost for a while there. You fell over yourself? Yeah, the snow was deep. There was even banana peel out there. Yep. Sure of it is that you didn't find any signs of a landing, correct? And what happened next? Beautiful crystal sphere, half buried in the snow. Half buried? It was sitting in the snow, with a little gathered on top of it. That's very hard to spot, actually. I mean, it was dark out, too. I'm impressed. You did well to find it. I don't know what you may think when you look at me. I'm a pro, a genius security guard. These penlight I borrowed from my company to help in my search, and it sparkled really brightly. They're saying, "Here I am," to me. Doesn't he look very much like the crystals here on Iris's hood? I need to remind you that she was not wearing a hood that night. She's simply wearing a hood. No. Attorney signed their own hood, and they assigned only one. I don't know anything about that, okay? Ours is special, okay? Even if she did steal a spare hood, I'll forgive her. What? This is getting us nowhere. A destination for the day, it seems. However, this crystal sphere was found on the bridge. That's a fact. If it didn't come from the hood, where could it have come from? That's the question I aim to answer, because I already know. For all, no one else could have thought. Let me confirm this one last time. The reason you thought that this was Iris is the hood and the sphere, right? Yep. I met the lady bikini the next morning. Her crystal sphere was on there, safe and sound. Wearing it in this courtroom earlier today. Yep. Supposing contradiction of testimony will be easy. I fear all that waits us are further mysteries. Okay, now we've got all that fun filler out of the way. Larry. That night, there was someone who lost the crystal sphere. There was? Oh no! Who was it? Miss Alice Dunham, the mentor, victim. I have a photo of her right here. This is the photo you took, actually. She's the end of her staff. A familiar-looking crystal sphere. That's huge, though. That's a large sphere. Hey! That's my photograph. Give it back now. Ow! A crystal sphere like that is quite easy to find. I have one just like it on my brooch. What? They look nothing alike. In any case, please take a look at this. This is the victim's staff found at the scene of the crime. Ah! Crystal sphere. It's gone! What? Just what does this mean? If anyone jumped or flew across the bridge at night, so it was not Iris after all. She's not wearing her hood. More importantly, the crystal sphere found on landing side was not hers either. Oof. Slam. That means the one who flew to drop the sphere was the victim? Objection! People can't fly! First of all, this sketch, which you prefer to call a scribble, is ridiculous. People cannot fly, thus it is rejected. You can't do that! I saw it with my own 2 eyes! And this crystal sphere. This is nothing more than a red herring. You honestly believe that? Give it some thought, I'm sure you'll realize it as well. Miles Edgeworth was in her room the night of the murder. There's no reason for her to go to the bridge. Therefore, This fear cannot be related to the case at all. Hold on, let me check something. 2 iris. Okay. Salutation here. Miss Francisca von Karma. The only people who will accept the explanation are scatterings and oh! Why are you pointing at me? Victim's crystal sphere was found near the bridge on that murder. Do you expect us to believe this is nothing to do with the case? Objection! That crystal sphere. It was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder. After the murder? There's blood on the crystal sphere. Isn't there? Such suggested it was thrown away after the murder took place. Should have placed it there to throw the investigation off the scent. The fact was in that he drew the ridiculous sketch. What? You mean I'm the killer? No way! All joking aside, just when did this crystal sphere appear near the foot of the bridge? This can be proven in some way. I proceed to believe this related to the case. Makes valid points. No evidence that Elizabeth left the temple that night. However, somehow the crystal sphere can be proven to have been dropped before the victim was killed. Whose blood is it, though? That is blood on the thing. Slam. Response, Mr. Edgeworth? On your final... What? Your final opinion on the disposition of this crystal sphere is not related to the case, and the witness you called will have nothing more than one mental waste of time. Prepare yourself for some very appropriate punishment. Grab before the murder took place. Yeah. No. No matter how I look at it, it's not possible. Given that the crystal sphere was found near the bridge, perhaps it's just a curveball from the killer. Well, it seems if that's a further say, Seems no reason. What? What's this? Hey, Edgy! You're a fence around you. Nick, who's standing where you are now. What? Do you think he'd give up? No, he'd find the truth no matter what took, no matter how crazy it seems. Right, at this moment, I'm saying where you should be, which means the only one thing to do. Think like you! Prove it is the final link to solving the case. What do you mean? I mean, Phoenix, everybody is cornered. That should come as no surprise, because right now I'm Phoenix, and I am indeed cornered. 30% evidence right now! Indeed dropped before the murder. I have no idea. What? That... Well, I think what is very probably fell now. Go, Edgy, do it, prove it, win. Just listen to the ominous call of ravens. Fine. Simply prove it. That's the only option. That's what he'd do. Aww, that's the way Phoenix Friend would do this. Aww, cute! Your Honor, let me prove something. Look at it, Bam. We're gonna do drop before the murder. That. Here's the half buried in the snow, correct? Oh, okay. Cause the weather in the snow, it was buried in snow, which means the snow was falling and the murder happened before, after the snow. Oh, whatever, my brain hurts. That's right, if I had stopped snowing, it would have been game over. That would have totally covered it. That's all I need to hear from you, Larry. Your testimony makes one think right here. What? When the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing. River snow slightly snowing. On the other hand, let us look at the scene of the murder. Today, there's no snow on the victim's body. Ah! Therefore, crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder. Before the snow stopped. What? Slam, slam, slam. Order, order, order. Alright, the murder of the victim landing of the bridge. And there, something occurred that caused the staff's crystal sphere to come loose. What could that have been? The sphere. There's some blood on it, isn't there? It was used to murder someone. I'm going to raise a certain possibility at this junction. Real crimes, it was near the foot of the bridge. So the staff was used to smack her in the head. And then was stabbed later? Or something? I don't know. Murder didn't take place at the courtyard? Only a fool would suggest the fool. Just who's the fool? Who would part is so foolish? Slam. I've been paying any attention to this whole time about that where the sister saw everything! Saw the victim being killed by the defendant in the courtyard? Not necessarily. That's not exactly true now, is it? To put it more precisely, what you saw was the murder weapon being removed from the body. That's the same thing! No, it isn't. Said it yourself. Very little blood is actually lost. The one with blade's insertion. Blood lost. The blade is removed. It was true that the Bluesky would very easily be the scene of the murder. Murder weapon was not removed, thus there's no bleeding. But it went all the way through, that's pointless. Body was found in the temple. On foot, it takes 15 minutes to travel from the bridge to the temple, unless you have a snowmobile, in which case it is 5. The why murder is also perfectly plausible. No, I didn't mean to click that one. No! My perfect saves. Method, where is this? This one. Not snowy night, there's only one way. Snowmobile. Ah! Snowmobile will seize that night. And as it is because of the murder weapon. Also could have been used to carry a body. Ooh! Slam, slam, slam. Order, order, order. Ah! Completely unacceptable misviolence situation to judge yourself your own grave. What do you mean? Only one could have used it was the defendant. She's the one who moved the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin? Too late. The fact defense has proven something else entirely. Shown that this case requires further investigation. Oh! What do you mean? Where was the victim really killed? The body was moved whatever form. Finally. What does a different niche mean? Ow! Do you even need to think about that? Such a creature could never see the truth, but but it certainly sits on one of the lowest possible branches of humanity. Oof! Got him. Remember, he would never utter a lie like that. A lie that could hurt a girl with whom he is enamored. It just was something that actually happened, in whatever way that means. That stands firm on this point. Edgy, thank you. Don't thank me, man. Please, seriously, don't. That settles it then. Gotta get vertigo until under these circumstances. Grrr. Right. I seem to have fulfilled my part in this. It's just as I thought. This is upon karma. You made a wonderful partner. What? One reason and one alone for me being here. Expose the darkness lurking in these cases and pass it on to right. Really? That's what this is all about? No, just told me from the very beginning. What? I wouldn't have phrases. Oh, ow! Well, Elizabeth, I don't care what you're here to do. This would finally my chance to finally grind away my heel. A shame that your chance seemed to have slipped you by. Oof! What a shame. Ow! This is all your fault. Such a terrible witness. Ow! 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 I demand satisfaction. Ow! Dad, lol. I cannot believe that a witness testimony relates to an actual event. However, there has to be some sort of answer for the questions it raises. I have his words here today, but truth and lies. Next time we gather in this courtroom, what was all about it shall be adjust. Counting on thorough investigation by both the defense and prosecution. And with that, this is up to you, right? First time adjourned. Slam. To be continued. Boom ba da boom 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 ba doom. Oh wait, he's at the. I stopped his rock. He's in the trap. Record of a certain case. It's the first case meant to be a fate ever handled in the court of law. Horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Woo! Her Dahlia. I've read, I don't want to believe. Murdered multiple people. One's right here. This isn't the Dahlia I knew. The one you knew also murdered your friend. After falling into Eagle River, I've somehow miraculously saved. I ended up catching a cold that seemed I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, my head is on fire. Oof! Thanks. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. I know he will be able to help. He will be able to help me with him somehow. Oh boy. 2:43 p.m. Great. Are you sure you want us to be this? Oh, yay! Phoenix is back. Aw. Little green face. Viridian, an artist. I feel here, Saga. Oh. My fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature now? Only 102.2. Ah! Anyway, I read today's trial records. Weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. Not clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Yeah. In the end, the episode did not deliver the lead blow, which means there must be another sword out there that we don't know about. Yeah, it's in the what's it called room, right? Don't you worry about a thing. Pick up the murder weapon myself. I'll eat my coat. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here. Heh, it's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little bit. Something I want to look into. That is our client's background, naturally. I feel that we've met before. All I want is confirmation one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you, I'm sorry, Edgeworth. Did you do right? Take care. Oh, so okay, so this whole time with Phoenix sitting on the bed looking at the laptop, it's during this point, and then the rest was just like flashbacks or whatever, or reading files. Guess it should be movie 2. Why? Did he beat someone? Yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal. Bring something up so we can get to across to the other side. Ah, that's right! Maya's still stuck over there, dying. But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, Gumshoe. That's reminding me of the first case with Dahlia, with the mask that he has just kind of like, or like the oldest case with Dahlia, but like the mask just going all over the place. He didn't keep it on his face and it was gross. Time to give me that coffee, it's okay. Alright, I'm off. Peace! Hang in there, we'll get you out, I promise. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go collect some evidence. Things look like ready to collapse. At least one. Oh my goodness. At least more than it did before. According to Bikini Mountain is trying to put an earthquake, which reminds me. After this isn't exactly kind of earthquake. Aww. Good thing we got him out of there. 40 yards to that cliff over there. I can see the Innos temple from here. Hope Maya's okay. Now more of a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. That kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago. Maybe it's cursed too. Oof, that's a lot of years. The temple doesn't have a single private phone line. There aren't any houses in there, so it became probably one of the reasons I wish I brought my cell phone with me. He still didn't bring it with him. Oh my goodness. There are paths going off in the direction in the main hall, so I'm seeing everybody having the hall and the signpost. Let's go here, because there's an easy dead end. Looks like no one's here. Mary! Maurice! They're be hiding here. Guess we'll try again later. It's really, really beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. Ugh. Steps there for the bridge. Come down. Coming down is a cinch, but going back up doesn't look like a walk in the park. I don't understand why rivers always want to flow downstream and not up. Gravity. I got to try out its rough rapids the other night. They say it has a really strong current. And they weren't kidding, it's both powerful and fast flowing. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky I'm not dead. Look at this graffiti scroll right in the front of the shack. At least he managed to get pretty good like this. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. I mean, Rick system is art, sort of. Those really piled up on the straw roof. It's otherworldly, like some kind of fairy tale. Well, the roof part anyways, the sign says Heavenly Hall. This is pretty fitting if you spend a night in this little freezing shack. You probably find yourself staying at the yeah, which means you'd be dead by the time you freezing cold. Bluesky bridge up there is amazing how clearly you can see it from so far away. Larry supposedly saw everything through the shacked window. Not much like it's down here, so it must be pitch black at night. It's probably illuminated from the fire. Come on, please! It's for art's sake, I swear! Ugh. I'll talk about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. I'll make you famous. Ow! You! What? What are you doing here? Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you're ow! Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's frying like the sunny side up and you want to grill me over a name? Francie, you can't do that. Even as you speak, Nick's on the brink of death or so I'm told. Whoop a dead horse. It's not one of your American sayings. Ish? No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs a lot of my new picture book friends. He's a whippity whip trip. That does not sound like a family-friendly book name, but okay. We asked me to learn to at least give at least semi-coherent testimony. Before that, you have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. I don't care what anybody says, I tell you the truth, that's all it's all. She's going to tell you, whoosh. Look like dude with a red. I don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come. Don't think I'm going to forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. Whoosh. Off he goes. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix, right? Oh, wow. That an inkling of human kindness I sense? Ow! Do you enjoy causing other people pain with that sharp tongue of yours? I compared to the pain you cause with that leathery whip of yours. What an impressive gate. Compared to the grandeur of the main estate of Von Karma, estate it's but a pet door. Oof! It's really, I feel like with all that snow in it, don't you think? All that snow don't make me laugh. This is but what a light dusting where I come from. Oof! Don't make things up just because you think you'll never get to see it for myself. What? A little bell tower? Yeah, because of that. Oh, what happened? Left to know what that thing was used for in the night of the crime? Ha! Still thinking small, I see Phoenix, right? Or perhaps not at all, that's why you will never defeat me. Try to push your bubble, I don't recall ever losing you. Oof! Time for us to settle this once and for all with a one final showdown. I mentally bucked up my victories over her from her memory. How are you today? I have been in Germany all this time, that's right. Bending my perfect win record, naturally. Oh, joy, sounds like she's changed a bit. It's been years since we first met. Revenge. Prosecutor at the age of 13. Not actually possible. Hello, welcome! Sorry, I just saw your message now. I've been super absorbed with reading in this game, but... Hi, how are you doing? Hope your day's going well. I've been over here for 40 years that have revealed he did crimes. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father. Phoenix, right? He won't fall before me, this I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yes, Crystal. I'm sure they were shocked. Came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading to defend. Oh, that's right. Wait, but he's older than you, but also you're not related. There's so many things wrong with that sentence. Edgeworth, come to think of it, was pulled into being a prosecutor by Von Karma as well. I need to fix my shelves. They're kind of falling apart off the walls. Edward told me something very interesting, you know? He said this case has special significance to you. Because it does, and that's precisely why I'm here. Personal bond will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. Oof. Probably the fear of her, but she's so openly hostile that's almost kind of cute. Oh my goodness. No smirking! No whipping the stick! The stick! Oh. That's Edgeworth. Make no mistake, Phoenix, right? Came here for one thing only, to pulverize you. I think I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer X, you know. That's a throwback. The whole case on file on the flight over. Heard the whole thing. Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. The ridiculous thing you did made it a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge, did you even consider the dangers? No. The thought in my mind was, I have to get across! Exclamation point! A fool is a fool thinks. No, she said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's gotta be okay. I just know it. She's dead! Rest in peace. That's what I need to ask her about what really happened in her temple that night. Okay, what do you think about this orb? Ow! What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Okay, what do you think about Edgeworth? Ow! What do you think about yourself? What do you think about this guy? Fine. Okay, I'll just move. Mr. Bikini, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I'll let Mystic and he's die, and then there's Iris as well. Mystic Elise, now that I think about it, there's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing too, because it's probably Pearly that's in the jail cell. That little girl. You don't mean Pearls, do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do! It has been seen since the morning after the incident. Rose, she's missing. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Oh my goodness. Left with the large Magatama. See the psyche locks with the tiny Magatama I've got. I imagine power, yes. We already went over this. Old altars and taking care of it. Yep. And spiritual power after all. Yep. Cushions. Right, tell me about this. And I suppose I missed all the new things. Instructions for spiritual shit. This math formulas. Okay. Well, Watchy Bridger really puts out a lot of heat. Just thinking. Here's something. It's okay now. Gravy. Delicious. Anyways. What's up? Must be getting old. I think I seriously lost faith in myself. You're talking about your performance at the trial today. You believe me, don't you? I'm not lying. I never lie. Never saw Iris pull that sword from Mr. Kaylee's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least, I wasn't until this morning. I see Saki likes you right. You must be telling the truth. Why are you unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? Saw flying, white hood, fluttering. Like so fine myself. I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible. I had no wonder if I had acted like him when I was on the witness stand. Wouldn't take that back to seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble. And nothing else. Both Bikini and Larry telling the truth. Then that could only mean one thing: they both didn't see what they think they saw. On the night of the incident, you met with Iris at the inner temple, is that correct? That's right, I'm sure it was Iris. Iris came, she was in the room. You shouldn't have come back that night. Because you did, Maya stuck up by yourself. In the temple. I'm so sorry! Drops in the place another the shake, a stick at wood to her especially bad. Up at the training hall, looks like it's about to fall on any second. Well, I hope she's still alive! The amount of time upon earthquakes this year, no. Earthquakes! Don't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. Don't say that! Gotta get Maya out of there fast! But still, there's no need to worry. That area on the other side of the bridge is isolated like an island. Like an island? How so? The only thing on that side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there. It's surrounded on all sides by the river and the forest. The criminal will be trapped if they should they choose to flee in that direction. As long as the bridge is out of mission, they will have to stay here. Anyways, why can we stuck out there with a murder? No one is escaping either. Oh dear, yes, it's supposed to dust. Ah! Please come shoot, get that bridge up faster. Please about a few things if you don't mind answering some questions. Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No. I want to know a little bit more about the victim. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size or the bust size for that matter. No, I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself she wasn't here for spiritual training. My, you make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Right. Mr. Khalid was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again. Yes, you always referred to her as Mystic. At least. Oh, yes. Now, why is that? After all, she's not here exactly. We just all visitors by Mystic and makes her experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must expect your elders. What? You know that. How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Here we go. Is Donim just the name that's given to everyone that, like, they say when they don't want to have their name revealed? Like this, and then this. Age, question mark, question mark, question mark. It seems Donna was no ordinary visitor after all, and there's Pearl. She was with the man of the night of the murder, now she's Spanish. All got to be connected. Is Pearl dead? Tell me about Pearl. Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this? Please, Mr. Wright, I know you were, but try to keep together. Oh man. My head's throbbing so bad, it's killing me. Pearls. She was with Miss Dunham on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but I have a temper running, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see little darling even once after finishing dinner. The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her eyes, did it? Oof! And the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's only one place left perfectly. This has to be there. Come on, come shoot. Tell the repairs are done soon. What do you think about this thing? This is true. It's not from the routine morning hood, but I guess it would serve a similar purpose. Not from the hood, then really, I guess it really must be from her staff. Look, the planet. Oh, poor Mr. Cookies. I wonder what the girl's wandered off to. She's nowhere near the main hall, I'm sure. Please don't mind now, Pearls. How much more pain is this case gonna cause me? Not to mention this fever's giving me a killer migraine. What do you think about Edgeworth, You must be very happy to have such a fine mentor. Mentor? He's just a friend, winky face. Oh, you naughty devil, always a joke. Oh, he seemed like a lovely young man. Like the guy you could always count on. Yeah, kind of depressing how much faith he has in him. Wait, what's he studying now? Foreign judicial systems. Oh, cool. Very cool. Alright, what information do you need from this thing? The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. It's as precious the evidence in the temple. Otherwise, it would do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was an author, just an author, totally. Picture books and stuff, to be honest. That makes suspicions almost immediately after I met him. Suspicions? Yes. Well, I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Mr. June's true identity. No. Man. Recommend the bottle for a man. One for illustrated, that's all I know then. Nope. Okay. I need to find something that proves her identity. Okay. Okay, I think I need to talk to some people. Let's do one thing at a time, I guess. Yeah, just in case. This. You stepped on a D4. Oh no! Oh my goodness! What? Oh no! Are you okay? Also, I hope it was just plastic and not metal. Like I have seen like a metal dice set before, and oh my goodness, it's so bad. Oh my goodness. Worse than a Lego. Sounds like it. Cause they're just those D4s are just the triangular pieces, right? Pyramid pieces. Is this? Battle thing. Return this report. Yep. I really wanted to. Actually found Misty Faye. 20 years since his parents intended to pass the torch to her daughter. Let you know her daughters. They plan not privy to the knowledge. Platinum moves all. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. At least it wasn't sharpened to a point. Hahaha. Saved for now. Let me see. Well, yep. Oh, okay. It's just the Demon Warden hood, wearing for protection. Sounds a bit where I got this nasty cold in the air thought we were where it said my fever don't went on faster. I don't think so. Clothes and spirit power have nothing to do with each other. Way to crush a man's hope. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. I was gonna never do such a wicked thing. But they proved it in court today, didn't they? That's the sword isn't the real murder women. That's what they were saying, yes. The problem is, I saw it too. It's just sitting there. It's fine. It was stabbed in her body. That doesn't necessarily mean it was used to kill, but okay, here. The staff. Just the sphere really is missing from her. The sphere was found on the bridge, right? Yes. Well, I'm sure he was in the temple that entire evening. Track what is about this photo? Yeah, no tracks. Snowmobile tracks. It's on the one set, which means the rider went out while it was still snowing and came back after it stopped. That's really the only logical explanation, I suppose. Honestly, it's like the end of the world. It's not that a good thing, that's for sure. I think people have to go to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art. What? That's a sort of sanity for art these days. It could be a pub to eat up of what? Sure, but what about the contents? What do you make of that? Definitely the end of the world. What? What about this one? Very important visitor, you know, honored acolyte. She is? Do you know something of her or something? My name's synonymous with the current channel to feed. Yep. This person. Oh, yeah, pour her wherever you went. This person. This person. Yourself. Oh, my fault. My baking bag's fault. Yep, now she's dead. Yep, everyone's stuck in the temple. Missing pearls. Yep. I can even make up this makeup for. Well, it's just hard to come to an important person. Oh, no! You're right! I haven't played Skyrim forever, but I do remember that happening. And then the type of companion that doesn't, they're like the type of companion that actually can die, because some of them, like, they get stuck at like 1 HP for a bit and then they regenerate. They can't actually die unless they can only get like lost or trapped or whatever. Absolutely the worst. So I was right. So it wasn't just any old visitor here. What happened to her? Well, guilty, yep. Super guilty, yep. What is this graceful young man you finally see of him, huh? How could you sit there and claim when you saw what he drew in that picture? Although the portrait he did of me was rather flattering, I must say, still. I like Larry to make something that I can't believe he likes the trouble. What if that sketch of his then meets the eye? I'm sure of it. Think about this person. You have some unusual friends, don't you, Mr. Wright? Ho, friends? Fancy pants painter's one thing, but the whipping judge is just bad for him. Well, can you go drill that into her head for me, please? I am a mentor, not a friend. That person was a mystic connection. So do I just have to present? Truth. Yep. Significance is simple, so why? True identity, what are you talking about? Totally normal, yep, honest. Suspicions. Nope. Good. That. Evidence proves identity. Nope. Wait, what's up? Oh, the name. Oh. I keep coming with these funny ideas. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Just a wonderful illustrator, that's all. I don't think I have any, though. She looks like her. Ow, I'm dead! I made too many mistakes. Ah! Do I have anything else? Oh, the courtyard. I forgot to move to the courtyard. Silly me. To where she witnessed the incident. Hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there's some clues over here. Yes! It's time to look for some clues. Yep, it's right there near our hand. That wasn't Lord Heaven. I was ready for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Main gates on the other side of the stone wall. If it's in 10 feet elevation. Almost half the body fell from going to autopsy. Put on top of the wall. Yep. Got a bit of snow, skis, get around, sled. That's for must be for fun. That's where we're staying. One gets to build a very steep slope. Enter from the top. The ground is on the ground. Staying in the corner room. You know, these stone lanterns scattered around this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, imagine the way would seem a lot brighter. This beginning must light them now since I can't be here. Aww. Rest in peace. Much to say. What's that? Blue? Okay, let's take a look at this. It's the staff. Didn't remember being a crystal sphere attached there. Guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of the mountain, but what was he doing all the way out there? Wait, what's that? Where's the stuff I need to look for? Huh! Hey! What was that? Drawing inconsiderately loud yell. This is where we've been. Keep it nice and warm, I see. Detective, have you finished repairing the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know. Well, then I'll come along with you and... Sorry, ma'am. No one authorized entry. Access restriction to people involved in the case. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. Scruffy. Oh, you're gonna put the track around him now? It's... Oh, come on! Oh, he's dead. Sister. Please leave the investigation to me. My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control. I'm on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. To work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you teaching me about Phoenix, right? Ow! That hurts, you know. Ow! Silence! After this going wrong, I will personally guide you through your investigation because you're bad at your job, so you will follow me. She's not seriously gonna follow me around, is she? Oof, they didn't. Oh, wait, they actually kind of repaired it. Wow. My hand, well, it's doing better today. I mean, it kind of varies how much it hurts every day. So it's doing good today, though. Enter gate. I think it's starting to become a lot more hectic than before. Also convinced with the investigation. Oh, Mr. Nick! That voice. Pearl! You're alive! You're not dead! Mr. Nick, Mr. Nick, wah! I've been here ever since that night. I was so worried I was gonna die. When I woke up in the morning and saw the bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone. Wait, where's Maya? What? This is very trying for you, little girl. Ah, you're... I'm Francisco Von Cora, the prodigy. There's no need to worry about him here. You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. Well, I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. Ah! Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong. You were so mean. I'll never forgive you. Looks like Pearl's really getting under her skin. Ow! Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything. You didn't have to. The smiling your lips gave you away. Whoops. Anyway, Pearls. Virtue with Maya. Ah! I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls? Wah! Hey, wait, Pearls. She just ran off. Ow! That was cruel, Phoenix, right? To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. What's that all about? Pearls act like that. It's giving me the creeps. Better take a look around since I finally got the chance. Especially since something seems different about this place than 2 years ago, such as that fire thingy. Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along the path. Phoenix, right? Do you think this is how many siblings a head nun has? Why don't you ask her the next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. Once my controller reconnects. And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs. Plants. What's that? Phoenix, right? What? Would you stop calling me by my phone while I'm back? Was this once a preposterous port? Port? Yes, that metal hook is more post for boats, you know. Or it's used as like a thing to zip line or climb down mountains. Oh, that's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold the bridge, but it's not being used now. The wire was tied to the bridge. That was tied to this, probably snapped and the bridge burned down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix, right? I didn't say anything! See the bridge from here. It's an unusually long bridge, isn't it? It's about 20 yards. It's the gorge is too wide to cross with a little piece of rope or wire, huh? Therefore, no one has crossed the gorge in either direction since the night of the murder. Unless, of course, there happens to be a secret tunnel that goes from one end to the other and there's like a secret little bridge thingy. Simple yet sound deduction. What did you say, Phoenix, right? Look at that. A weird smell coming from that incinerator. It smells like human flesh. The door's also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, let's see what stunning glue is concealed in here, shall we? Oh yeah, the last time there was a furnace, it was at the village thing. Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix, right? But it's a bit strange, don't you think? I seem to remember. Buried in snow. I want it. And someone must have used it to keep warm because there's no... Yep, been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix. Imperative to call people by their full name. I was like copying it. What? What do we got? Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensible to me. Actually, I can't read it either. Any comprehension isn't a very good habit to have. Looks really happy to finally caught me on something. Silly. Little gate that leads into the garden. There's no entry on the sign, though. Come on, Phoenix, right? What are you doing? Let's go in. Half open ebony. What have you come of it? But it says no entry. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply saying whatever? That's got nothing to do with anything. And who told you that? This must be the door that leads to the temple, where we was training on the night of murder. Yes, there's a solitary room in there called the training hall. You do some training yourself, Phoenix, right? What? Ow! You're completely out of shape. Ow. How'd she know? Oh, I need to work out more. Training hall. Hey! There's a big old giant lock over there this time. And there's poop smeared on the picture! What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in your training. And she's nowhere to be seen. What's that? That's strange. Lock. Do I put the thingy inside the lock? I wasn't there 2 days ago. Getting some super spooky vibes. Oh, there's music playing here finally. I'll think of that later. Antique dresser. Don't you dare open it. What? Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes. We weren't opening it. I bet the prosecutor's office I can do anything. Yeah, you can do anything except stand up to a 9-year-old. Look at those wafer thin mattresses. Yeah, I know! I think it's because of the line said earlier, like a couple minutes ago, where, what is it? Phoenix... Hold on. Where Phoenix showed up on the bridge and was like, oh, I still feel kind of sick. And then Von Karma showed up, and then she was doing her usual whip smacking and stuff, and then Phoenix was just like, I think I might have a fever. But her aggressiveness seems actually cute this time. Oh, whoa. Ever since that moment, she's been chill. I'm sorry, Phoenix, right? Wafer thin? Yeah, you know, thin like a wafer, in other words, uncomfortable. That would describe things like these mattresses. Guess you must say wafer thick or something back in Japan. Never mind, back in Germany. Certainly not about these mattresses, certainly not. What? Oh, look at that a bit. And what happened here? What do you think this poster is, Phoenix, right? It's a scroll, not a poster. Picture of a woman who's actually... Woman? I don't see a woman here. Different atmosphere in the room since the last time I was here. No, it's not different. It's a different smell. It's gravy! Pearls, this is why no one likes you. You smeared gravy all over the picture of your aunt. Completely covered in gravy. Oh my goodness. Ah, yes. There's a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy's a type of sauce. When you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute icing. No! No one does that for starters. It stinks. This must be the gravy that we had on the roast that night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why the scroll? Let's just see before and after you. Oh, okay. So, did what's her name toss gravy onto that thing so that Maya couldn't look at the photo and be like, hey, that's you! Message of challenging. Why would anyone cover in gravy? Can't make out what's drawn on the scroll at all. Understand you Americans and you so-called artists. Artists? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's definitely possible that someone's made some art using gravy before. This door. I was here 2 days ago. There wasn't that weird lock on it. Those changes almost as if they're guarding something inside the cavern. Able to be a waifu now? Is she a waifu? Let's check. No. I say she doesn't become waifu until she can legally drink in the US. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains like this before. Inside my mind. Look just like the Psyche lock. Yeah. I wonder if the Salk is guarding something too. Yep, it's guarding, Maya. The real training hall is inside there. What took me so long? I thought even you'd made. Oh, wait. Oh! Ooh, it's him! Prosecutor Koto! I didn't know you were here. Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up to trial today? Ha! I could ask you the exact same question. As a who? Explain. I do not know. Well, I might know. I don't know. Ah! I had a cold, so I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of understanding. Enough! I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Who's the wild hair? Right. Oh! This is Miss Von Carver. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Ha! Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. Oh, don't call her that! She's gonna whip you! It's time for the big boys to take in the ring. So who do you think you are? This case is my... Ah! I can't! Ah! I'm gonna say this one thing. Whipping Berg. Go home! Phoenix, right! What are you hitting me for? Ha! You deserve more cracks of the whip than that. What? Still get it to you. You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. What? Something different about him today. Getting such a strong sense of, something behind that mask of his. I'm gonna get some. You know, I hope he does at one point. Is it anger or is it sorrow? Hey, why are you here? It's important business and that's why you were in court, huh? So what was it? I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Huh? You see, I've experienced something that most have not. Death. You died? Of course, being extracted from hell is a tedious affair. What? Meticulous regeneration and all adjustment of all your internal organs. Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us to live to a ripe old age. Ugh! Just take the mask off. You know, I feel like if I do, I'm gonna end up like ripping off some of his skin or something like that. Even someone like me. So you mean that mask you wear is ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Not this. I can't see your frequently dubbed out of face. Ooh! I didn't know my eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Ooh! Okay, well now we got the explanation for the mask. So was the poison he accidentally drank, what is it, 6 years ago? Was that, did it like burn out his eyes or something like that? Still, keep this one piece of junk on a body going with regular servicing. What? I'm sorry, but you say you experienced death? How's that possible? He's fine with that? I think so. I think that's what that meant. What happened? Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, you. You should know all about it. You know my life ended, and who went in it for me. Well, do you? I think so. Though, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. Like I do know how I was killed. I'll become clear in due time. He was poisoned with a coffee cup. With poison from a heart necklace by Dahlia. Isn't that right, Troy? Can't undo? What? You said I've done something I can never undo. What is that? Missing a trial day? What do you mean? Inner temple is on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. As it says in McGee said too. And I wonder, do you know what the police are doing here today? What? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As the leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. My fate is not on the side of Dusky Ridge. What? Aha, so it was a secret passage. Haha. What? But that's impossible. She came here that night and... I won't say it again. chances for being here are nil. Don't tell me what it is if it's a game revelation. Shh, 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 shh. I want to use my tiny big brain to figure things out. One, where is that? A sacred cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at now. This is the only place that the parties have to search for, so they haven't searched the cavern yet because there's a big old lock on it and no one has the key. Or, the giant, what is it? Lock breaking smashy smash thing, you know, where you just did a little clip, blump, and they're, giant tools. Be aware though, the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she weren't there, chances of her being found alive is the best. Unless it has an exit in which it leads outside in which she can just walk back to her house. No! Which means that you sent Maya Fey to her death. What? You fool! If that is the situation, why are you in there with the search party right now? Must have blinders on my equestrian angel into the big lock and chains. The trick lock. I'm making preparation to open it as we speak. Well, once again, a woman dies because of you. Oof! Oof! My soul hurts, bro! Why you gotta bring me into this? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago after all. The last unfortunate woman dies because of you. Oof! And you know who it was? My sister. That's right. Mia, you're killing the whole Faye family! You killed her. No, that's not how it was. It was 2 years ago. I was pursuing someone, a man that she put up once you could treat and made a very dangerous enemy. That's one case I'll never forget. But I got the guy, personally. Sure, her murder is caught, but that won't bring her back. Well, no, but... You were with her at the time, you and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. Say Mia Fey was your teacher, well then I'd say you've learned nothing. You robbed her of her life and now you've let her sister suffer the same fate. Ouch! This guy is just hurting my soul! No! What's this peculiar looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It'd be a simple matter of getting the lock chain clipper things. I'm afraid we can't do that. The area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. The excessive force used to break the lock open would, well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred cavern be a thing of the past. Oof! I just suggest the obvious solution, opening it with the key. Ha! Look at that. Just show me where the keyhole is. There's no keyhole? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock can only... is the only one who can open it. And who was it? What? Iris! That's why I don't go to training inside the cavern. The attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. I'm seeing that neither murder was no exception. Mine was the train in there. I mentioned it a number of times. Now I think about it, I was left in charge of supervising. Iris the accused is the only one who could open this lock. For her to be brought here now. Iris the only one who's open this lock. I hope she gets here soon. Hang in there, Maya will help you out. So I should be getting back to work. Wait! How sure about Maya are you? No doubt in my mind. In a sacred cabin somewhere. Some place you could be. Better start praying. You better pray that a friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Edgeworth? Listen up, there's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. Ah! You should choose your friends very carefully, Phoenix Wright. That's what everyone says. Looks like you don't have much of a choice. Guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Okay, but what if I, put that into that, and... Okay, well, I guess we're leaving? I don't know. Should I? Shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Gumshoe. Yeah. Guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. I can't do that. I'm a detective. My brain. This is driving me nuts. Ah! Something troubling you, Scruffy? Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. Really simple greeting. A friendly tap of the shoulder. With my whip. What's up, Gumshoe? Something on your mind? How'd you know, pal? Perhaps you were trying to decide if you want to wash that off or not. How'd you know, sir? Oh, yeah. I nearly forgot. You can't go with that little kid there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? I am, currently already stuck in there. He's trying to be clever or something. What's behind there, huh? A garden of, kind of a garden-like garden? What? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out! I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal, you got me? What? I'll see you later. Okay, well, time to go inside the garden, I guess. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix, right? Mm-hmm. What else will we do? I really want to know what gum she was thinking of washing off. That says Maya upside down. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling. Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought you said you can't come in here. You were thinking of washing that off, dude? Don't you know? Von Car will always show up wherever there's a clue. And there's plenty of clues to be found here. But... bruh. The lantern, a little statue. Quite, oh! And they play little garden. Oh! What is this huge bowl for? Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. The ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if it has any impact on the case. Well, that's the patient earlier, but the water in this, I'm getting kind of sleepy. Ah! Next time you're sleepy, you need only come to me. Got it? I'll smack you with the whip. What is that? Charm or something? Okay. Pretty always let a cord tied to it. Belong to the victim. This is a broken letter cord around the lady's neck. End of the cord found on both victim and the charm match exactly. Maybe that's the key. We take it to get some very big answers. Couple of soldiers here. Guess you need to light all you can get up here in the mountains. I was looking at those things now. Looks like you've been lit pretty recently. How recently? Yeah. Recent as the night of murder? Maya was training around the night of murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. Look at that in a second. Room? This is odd. There's no sun on the ground here. If correcting what could happen after. Maybe this is the exit for the tunnel. It appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, wasn't it? No, it wasn't me, sir. Sorry, like when my man and I got here to start the investigation. This is the police. It wasn't the police, then who was it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? What? Top secret. You can't tell anyone. Got it? Understood. Tells everyone instantly. I was a kid. I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see? I'm so disappointed. I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. What? Man, I got in so much trouble when I left on the couch. What? That it? That's it! Ah! Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. What is that? It says Maya upside down. Uh-oh, you spotted it, huh? Are you kidding me? Couldn't be any more obvious. It says Maya. And before you ask that, it's written in blood. Whose blood, though? You will answer all our questions now. Without exception. Yes, sir. How's the investigation going? What's the best forensic team in the world working into place? Forensic team? What was the outcome of this scientific study? Nothing! Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle. That's simply not good enough. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Oh, well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here. The stone lantern and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? Kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were, it's kind of hard to say. Better look into that myself. Maya. Oh, didn't miss it. What did I tell you? Yes, we heard. Gotta search for you. Looking for her. There's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of the bridge. All we can do is wait for Edgeworth to get here. Edgeworth? It's going to hours to defend it over here. I have to wait since she's the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern. Oh, I think Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. I wonder what that is. She's not being expecting any good news when we talked to him. I spoke to him. This Edgeworth sounded so down I felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. Aww. Right, so these letters are written in blood. Yeah, what's worse is the victim's one. What? This is done in blood. Oh boy. I haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Oof. Most interesting. I presume you don't know, do you? What? Or you do know, don't you? Why your name is written upside down? Was it a 11037 situation? You know what? That's really bothered me too. I just came up with the answer. All of my own special gumshoe investigation. Really? Do tell. Well, no, I'd murder. Filmlander was up there. Anyway, there's only one logical explanation to this mystery. What these herself in her own blood. That's joking. That's impossible. Writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind. It's pretty likely that this garden was the scene of a murder. At least that's our current theory on how the events took place. What? There's skilled here. However, we want to look at that as the people are saying now. Then, what says the bikinis on the courtyard at the main temple was. What was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did you see? What do you think, Miss Moore? Surely a special gumshoe investigation revealed the answer no. Wait a second, no writing and bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right? Sorry. That's not an option, pal. Why not? How can you forget? Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been inaccessible. Because the bridge is completely burned out. Because everything repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. I mean, no one could have played all this stuff here. Oh. Yeah. I can't think of a counter argument to that. I knew it. I should have washed the blood off of the lantern as soon as I got here. Why? This is really the scene of the crime. We need to figure out exactly what was that bikini actually saw. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to turn off the fan over here. Alright, turns out I actually feel like I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Huh? Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. let's get this show on the road. What are we doing? Alright, where are we going? Nope. Here we go. Seems you have a visitor. Look who it is. Ugh. Mr. Wright! I really gotta see you. Mission mobilized Bluesky claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him. We gotta hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you was locked in there. I can't take her seriously ever. Just Regis, can we finish our conversation later? Alright, let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, right? Hold it! Wait, Ashworth, I'm coming with you guys. Sorry, right. I can't allow you to come with us. What? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but my fate is in a rather delicate position. What? What do you mean by delicate? Oh. This is simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. But in case, you know, members of the public to interfere. I'm not! What do you mean in the public? Hey, the captains. The first to know, please understand, right? What? Maya, it's Maya. Sorry. All that matters is Mystic Maya's rescue, correct? I listen to the voice of reason for a chance. Phoenix. Now I'm considering anything beyond the bridge to be off limits. Hey! We'll be going now. Excuse us. Rude? Ow! This is no time to be staying around Phoenix. I'm throw other things that demand your attention. Thanks for reminding me. Oh yeah, we gotta find Pearl. I forgot. Okay, anyways, first things first. Oh wait, I can't even go that way. Since the beginning, it looks like she's strong since since I saw her last. Don't be so rude. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? I'm Amai. Hello, you two. How are you doing? Wah ha wah ma ba ba ba. Oh my goodness, I'm sneezing so much today. From the sound of that sigh, she guess she's still pretty down. Talk about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Yeah, it's all your fault. 100%. Whereas she was worried about me back, would you believe? What have I done to her? Ugh, sorry, I'm sneezing so much. Only what you had to do, sister. Bravely, truthfully testify about what you saw. No shame in that. We'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Bluesky doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. What? Me? What? Glare. Oh, yes, you did great. Sister. Ow! Absolutely spectacular! You two are the only ones who said it to me! I can't say to feel that's because I just became a shield to a shrew. What? You have a problem, Miss Phoenix, right? Surely. He was brave to testify so truthfully like that. I don't know, she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those psyche locks of hers. Oh. Oh wait, it's the gravy smear. The gravy smear is the proof now. Okay. Take that! She's coming in recent clearly convinced she had especially the evidence the real identity she was basically the author. Yep. totally adds to suspicions. Yep, evidence, and now we do, and that is the gravy smear. What? What do you mean? Your heart, it's impure, has funny ideas, yep. Hey, what do you mean? That! Oh, okay. I was charmed with her at all times. Aha! Where'd you find that? It's some cheap good luck charm either. What do you think it is? Look at the talisman that got possibly. It's with the talisman, huh? Interesting. Telling about it with the talisman and one other item. Gravy! The painting is obscured by the gravy stain. Because it used to be a portrait of what's her name. The crest at the top. It's the same as this. Ah! This crest reserved for the master. Who told you about that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about. You Master Maya Fate told me. What? I mean, I got a misty face. Daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya and his misty face sole successor. Mystic Misty! That's it? Oh my goodness. Why do they keep baiting me with the millions of blocks if there's only 2 evidence pieces? Oh my goodness. Mystic leaves graces with their presence about a week ago. What? Only a week? She told me the talisman with the mark on it. I had nearly fainted. No one has seen it since she disappeared 17 years ago after all. Oh boy. What's the significance of the talisman? The symbol of the master of Korean. The bear was always carried with him always till the death. Oof! Which explains why it was over there, which means that's gotta be the place of the murder. Until their death? Ominous. But she really was Maya's mother, huh? Unfortunate. Here's Misty Fade, master of the technique. Here comes out at last. Unfortunately for Maya, who only realizes it was her mom after she's already dead. Pepe hands. Anyways, tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did you choose to show her health now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding. What happened? Well... Is that another... Edgeworth! No, we gotta find him! No! Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness! Inner temple, it's kind of sharp right. Inner temple. No! Edgeworth's gonna get caved in again and he's... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's like 20 years ago all over again. Oh no! Oh no! What? Maya! Oh yeah, I forgot. Thoughts immediately go to Edgeworth. It seems to have passed. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go! But where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Just a bikini. We'll finish this later, alright? Of course. We run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Edgeworth! Come on then, Phoenix, right? No one barred from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. He just had an earthquake. Oh! Yes! Thinking of Edgeworth. Okay. I wonder if he's alright. No, I think he's having a panic attack. Surrounded by rubble. Crushed by rocks. Am I thinking about Edgeworth? Maybe. Well, let's go. Gotta hurry to the inner temple one. Right! What are you doing here? How could I have... This person understand if you don't speak up. Ow! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped? She's gone. What? No! The defendant, Iris. She's gone. Gone to where? Dead? Oh, she ran away. Of course. she's gonna have to go hide her identity for the 3rd time. What? She took advantage of Edgeworth's panic attack. How could she? Just now during them. Aww. Easy to see Edgeworth's one weakness. Aww. I feel so bad. Aww. Should have known better than escort to defend it alone. Soon the ground started shaking and everything went dark before my eyes and... Oh, Edgeworth. Oh, that's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. Can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end. She only could have escaped to this side. I haven't seen her. I'm going to get a manhunt underway so she's not... You come out from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Oh, thank goodness the bridge isn't there. That'd be ridiculous. Why would I? Inner temple is like an island. There's no way to... Oh, that's not us. Iris isn't the type of person where I'm like, I don't know about that. What are you talking about? I mentioned something really wondering. So the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake. What do you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation? Maybe. Listen, Edgeworth. No searches at the temple. Manhunt is not necessary. Right. Not to waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall, sacred cavern. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Fortunately, the sacred cavern had caved in, but what found was something none of us could even expected. What? What? Now there's five. How can there be? What? Even more? Oh my goodness. What is going on? What's the meaning of this? Iris! Please tell me what's going on. To be continued? What? Bruh. Bruh. What? I don't know why it stopped tracking my face, but okay. Right, is this what Godo was talking about? Yeah. Trick locks. Now then, remove these at once. I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. What? An earthquake. There was a danger. I was saved. No, there was only one lock when I came here last time, and now there's 5. Can I do the new ones? Yes. If only I was stronger. Edgeworth, how do you feel? You're looking all pale. Like you're one to talk with your face all green. I said, let's go and get some meal. Meow. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine. Ow. There's no telling what kind of mistakes you can make in your current state. Oh, get some rice. Meow. That's my only concern now, Miles. Edgeworth. Understood. I'll handle the investigation. Regarding you to take care of things here. Aww. Edgeworth. He's got so much pride, he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden. Hey! There's simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems this is where we part ways. What? What do you mean? I'm gonna stay here and see if I can if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. And the 1, now there's 5. Changes is almost as if they're guarding something inside the cavern. Never seen locks quite like these before. I have. Seen locks and changes like these before. Look just like the psyche lock things. I wonder if the locks are guarding something too deep, Sarah, in the dark cave. Misty Faye. I'm in a very covered in gravy. Can't make out what's wrong with this skull at all. Where's art? No. Gravy everywhere. Wafer thin. We already went over this. Wafer, wherever we go through thick. Don't open it. Just close. Hey, you. What's this? Why did you make a run for it? I'm sorry. I heard the other temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. Ooh! How to get a drink? Ooh, what kind of drink? I'm drinking the last of my ramen broth right now. Unfortunately, it's spicy. I was so worried, I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred church, sacred cavern was alright, but what? I thought I saw all these chains here. Oh boy. Water or something got shared. Oh, spicy water? All these extra locks someone put on the sacred cavern door and who in the world would do something like this? Here goes the secret of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's only one person. The only person who can set the lock can open it. Oh boy. And you weren't the one who set these locks? I don't think it's that simple, Francisca von Carmen. You were here the first time, there was only one. Now, someone put 4 more. What does that mean? It means someone wanted to secure the place even more. Was it Pearl? They wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Sea salt? Sea salt and water? Oh. That's an interesting combo I've never heard of before. Unless you mean the Dasani water, in which case... Oh! Someone got the first! Congratulations! This means I can only open one of these lock, the first one. Yes, that's correct. What? I was trying to think, please! Isn't there any way around this? Like I said, hundreds of ways to set locks. Yes, first. Good job, Plush. Welcome to stream. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But that'd take time, won't it? Yes, about a day if I had to guess. Ah! That's so many! A whole day! Well, it's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? Sure, I'll do whatever I can. Gotta wait a whole day? Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. Sacrifice me. You know what, Iris? The one thing I don't quite get. What might that be, Phoenix? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us you were in the temple. I mean, but you were seen at the same evening at the inner temple, and then you were spotted at the scene of the crime in the temple. Being spotted as the main one, and the inner one as if you were, well, I think it's about time you told us the truth. I knew it. There's something going on here we don't know about. Oh my goodness, I hate her. I just the whole Dahlia thing just really creeps me out. Okay, what if I just shove this in your face? What you gonna do about it? 3. I think it's time to tell the truth about what you're doing on that night. You said you were in the room of the temple the entire time. You still claim that to be the truth? Yeah, that's where I was, Iris. I believe you're innocent. I also want to believe what you're telling me, too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Was it, what's her name? Bikini? I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini. Testimony in court today was very clear. That Donna was helping an Argyle with her training in the inner temple, but... Well, as you can see, my backlogs act up violently. So I left out to help Dogline and return to the temple. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. We could talk about Maya's training that night. Uh-oh. So you see, Iris. You were there to tell me the night of the murder. That's very impressive, is it right? What? What do you mean very impressive? I got a with you to start at after 10 o'clock that night. Uh-huh. I have to make no orders so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. I left about 9:40, I think. But no, you ring the bell. No, it just doesn't suit you. And I say it's supposed to make what you see doesn't add up with this. We had a nice conversation. You testified earlier that you... Yeah. Remember? You said you rang the lights out at 10, right? Ah, you're right. I forgot I said that. Plus, only moments before you ring the bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Myself! Mr. Wright! You even spoke a little that evening, and you gave me your hood. Surely you haven't forgotten, huh? No, that's right, I remember. Brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Haven't told me exactly what's been going on. No egg? Ooh, alright. Let's find a nice... Oops. Let's find a... Where's the thing? Alright, let's find an accessory. Let's do this one. And then this goes there. Wait, oh no, I messed up a thing. No, hold on, I have to redo it now. Ah! This one. Bam. And the thing. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, ready? Bum 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 bum. Ha! Accessory slot activated. Anyways, so far I've managed to prove 2 things, not just one. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the temple, and then second, you were ringing the bell. One possible explanation for this: there were 2 of you. We're in 2 different places, which means there must have been 2 of you. Oh, they're vacuuming. I can't think of any other explanation. But that's crazy! How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Impossible, I wonder. Weird, trembling seems to suggest otherwise. How's there two? Here's a suggestion there's more than one me. Show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one me. No. I was kind of trying someone to look like you know. Yep. This person. Oh. Irrefutable evidence. What? Proves that there's more than one. Oh wait, the photo. No. No. Hold on, do we have a... No. I don't know. More than one of me. I don't know. Nah. Have a fun of yourself. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna have to restart. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to look around a bit. Ooh, I did have to look around a bit. Cops are still combing over the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gonna be a tough job. Unless you're someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. How would I go down? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Ah! Hey! Don't dare run away! What do you want, right? What do I want? You, winky face! You came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away! No! I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. Ooh! Aww. I'm back to the criminal affairs department, right? You said you wanted to look at this up. Why did I do this earlier? Ugh. I should have just picked that up. Yes, and thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. Hey, how are you? Hold on, let's talk about this. Putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh? High chances of actually seeing the crime, that's why. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow, huh? Yep, exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder, but surely you don't suspect. Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as ours. It's our job, right? So, I still haven't gotten over your fear of it. No! How do you expect that? Edgenholm, no! Meaty. He's too tall. I think we went up and myself. Oh, that's good at least. But still, the ground leaves in the slightest tremble. I'm himself short of breath. So I'm guessing he takes the stairs up to his giant office every day. 17 years ago. Way back then. Found himself in the middle of a murder. Big earthquake hit the courthouse. He got stuck in an elevator. And then his dad got shot. And he was running out of air. They were suffocating. I was in passed out. This would happen. Bam! Single gunshot. When Dad Varn Karma murdered his dad, all because of that earthquake, my dreams, my family, and myself. It's been more than 17 years now. That kiss was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? I think you don't know that. I was there, but it was just a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for Isaac, and not only after you not after you saved me. Oh, you're stronger than you think. So no more of the self-pity, okay? Give him a hug! Give him a hug, please! Oh. Something bothered me about the moment we met. Yep, feel like I've seen her somewhere before. No, wait, not somewhere. Felt like I'd seen her in court before. Like 2 other times before. Yeah, she totally has a twin. Hold on. These are actually crooked. Let me, there we go. Perfect. Anyways, back to this. On file. Checked over every case file I've ever worked on. I was right. I had seen her face before 6 years ago. Yeah. My first appearance in court a case ago, my very worst nightmare. So is she? I'm sorry, right? Can't give that information away to a member of the general public. I'm not a What do you mean? Might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a Jewish store. No, she had nothing to do with the temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this. Guess I can't say that with complete confidence. You're wrong. She's totally related. Need to fill Edgeworth in. Explain the connection between Iris and... What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Get that piece of filth out of my face! You're still mad, huh, Edgeworth? I know a thing or two about Larry, just like you. No, he likes to act up, but this, even he couldn't make something like this up. If this is what he drew, then this is what he saw. Unbelievable as it may seem. I know, that's what I think too. Every single time. Every single time I see this guy, he's in it up to his neck. I can find out if I'm scared. You know what? Just do it anyways, you know? YOLO. And just be super chill and cool about it, yo. Or just be super obvious and be excessive over the top in the asking of it. Make it a funny scene. Either one of the two. Be chill or just be super excessive. Like, go full Shakespeare kind of excessive. I don't know. Last time, I think like the last time I asked someone out, it was, I went the, I think I went the casual route. I've got to do the Shakespeare route, but you know, one of these days. I knew it. Ever so mad as a hornet, Larry. What about this one? What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Shakespeare, yes. Go be all like, I don't know. Bring out a giant poem, like dress up in like the old poet's outfits, and then bring out a giant scroll and just like unfurl it and just read off some super cheesy thing. and make sure to have all the these and the thous and the thys in with that. Edgeworth route, just be like Baka all the time. Acting for the defense trial today. Uh-huh. What about this? What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? What about this? Iris gave it to you, didn't she? Yes, and it really works. Got my fever going on quicker, I'm sure of it. So you say, but your face is as white as a sheet and sweat is running down your cheek. Anyway, it seems to me like there's something going on between the two of you. Is he jealous? I think he's jealous. Actually, I don't know exactly why, but there's something about her that just tugs at me. I can't figure out whether I feel like I know her or don't know her at all. It's really weird. I'm a victim we know nothing about, same as always. Hope you tell me if you know something about her. I'm sure you're right. Now that it was known event temple, but it's true, it could be a useful weapon for our defense. Can't just give information away like that. What do you think about this gravy? What do you think about this map? What do you think about this? What do you think about this? I wish he said. I wish I gave this to him and then he just made some comment about calling it a psycho lock instead of psyche lock. Is that your attorney's badge? Interesting. Never imagined I'd ever see you wearing one of these, right? Because of you that I became one, I dread. Aww, he's blushing. Not that I have any regrets. I really don't. I'm trying to say things so you can start by saying it a little bit louder. Freshman year I was Romeo and Juliet, but ooh, fancy. Have you ever seen the 1990s Romeo and Juliet with Leonardo DiCaprio? That one is my absolute favorite. It's just so ridiculous and excessive. 10 out of 10. As soon as I have the money, I'm gonna order it on Blu-ray and add it to my nice movie collection that I have yet to, you know, well, there's like 3 movies on the collection right now, but I'll get to it one day. I don't know why very well. It seems to me that the girls always end themselves in trouble. It seems to me that you know her better than you think. I do sincerely hope she's gonna be alright. Romeo? Nice! That's like, I don't know, resume for feature theater plays or something. One of the biggest names in the Warm Flowers, I'm sure you'll agree. For better or worse, we were only destined to meet in once in the courtroom. Aww, I know, I read all about it. For the first time, for the both of us, 2 novices head to head. I can still remember how downhearted I felt after the trial ended the way it did. Oof! I wonder if Mia felt the same way too. Seems Pearl was trapped on this side of the river on the night of the murder. Did she tell you anything? Listen, right? She's just a kid, I can't force things out of her. You have to be the one to find what she knows. He's something of a legend, I hear. Don't say that like you don't know anything about it. Tell him what you know. It's strange, actually. If he really was anything special, I should have heard about him by now. I'm always well informed about the rookies coming to the prosecutor's office, you know. Then you mean, he isn't anything special? You should already know the answer to that. Although, there is one other possibility. What's that? Could have come into the profession from a different channel. What different channel? Boy, one way to become a prosecutor, right? Perhaps he started out as a defense attorney, but decided it wasn't for him. Yeah, I didn't even know you could switch sides again. Edward just, oh my goodness. Yeah, he was friends with Mia over there, and it was cool. And then he had a big old accident because someone decided to poison him. Just with Detective Gumshoe, I treated him to some pasta. Aww, you owe him that much after all. It's your fault his salary's so low. How's it my fault? Look, if you're gonna buy the guy lunch, at least get him something decent, okay? Something with nutrition and vegetables. Practically lives on pasta and noodles already. Well, I did order some extra Parmesan cheese on top. Crying to tears of joy as he dug into it. It's quite moving. Aww, Edgeworth, thanks for taking that on a lunch date. All I had to do was give the poor guy a raise. Crossed my mind once or twice that her testimony might be a bunch of lies. There's certainly a lot of problems with it. Thing is, as far as I can tell, there's no reason to deceive us. I believe she did meet the defendant at the Inner Temple and witnessed the murder too. Oh, one on the temple courtyard in any case. This person. Oh, we already did this one. Apparently I was taken in by the sister here when she was a child. How old? I don't know much about it, so we're looking into it. It reminds me, I was looking at some stuff on her. I should ask him what he found. Apparently it's become something of an apprentice there. Yep, something like that. He did portraits for me earlier. That's great. Let's just leave it at that about Larry, alright? Looks like someone's so mad at first performance in court. What do you think of Von Karm? It's been a year since I last saw Francisca myself. But it seems she's been dying to see you again. Winky face. Not that I'm jealous or anything. You really said that? I believe she wants to eat you for breakfast. Or put it another way, whip you silly. Oh! You are a saucy boy. You know, it's so crazy how sometimes language just like goes full circle. Hundreds of years later. Yes. Literally and metaphorically. Oh! Oh. Come on, let her have her way. It would make for a great anecdote about my trip. Ah! For Kid at Edgeworth. Tell me about yourself, winky face. Want to know how to ruin the perfect trial? There's a lot to run the perfect trial. Okay, a lot to study there. Oh, what's it you're studying right about now? At the prosecutor's bench. For trials in 5 different countries now. First thing you must do is gain a complete mastery of the language. It's quite a task. Oh my goodness. Forget anywhere then. It's taken me a lifetime to sort of master one language. Languages are hard. Bro, please. Please, tell me about the... Or, yep, check, I know it's right, 6 years ago. Oh, now okay, yeah, Suhishi. I'm sorry, he says, yeah, it's not available to the public. What? Rude. Tell me. No, completely unrelated. How dare you? Complete confidence. You're wrong. Totally related. Connection in Edgeworth. I think I have to go find, what's her name? Finally getting the bottom of this case. You can count on Iris to pick those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. Just your bikini Edgeworth gumshoe and pearls. Where's this poor guy? What was that? Looks like one of the cakes someone left his offering and missing though. Aww, gumshoe! He needs to eat. Something strange about this incinerator. Sure, there's no. Yep. Someone's burning stuff. No trace of what was inside left. Bridge, unusually long, gorgeous wide across rubber wire. Seen in the garden couldn't have been set up by someone. Okay. Up. Anchor to hold up the bridge. Snapped during the fire. Little garden. Edward's partly crying himself. Don't say things like that. Better hug it out and talk about what he's uncovered so far. Aww. Just give him a hug anyways. Come on, do it. Inner temple sign. Here it says training hall. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it says Bridge of Dawn. I should get back to work. Take it forever. She's gotta be. Hate feeling so useless. This is driving me nuts. I need to look for clues so that I'm ready, but we're finally getting out of here. Up. Go to the bridge. Wait, there's no one around all of a sudden. Sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, this should go down to the shack just down this path. Maybe we'll find Larry there sulking again. I was about to go. How did you know? Oh, Mr. Nick! Pearls, what are you doing here? Pickle. Oh my goodness. Romeo turned himself into a pickle! He's Pickle Romeo! Funniest thing you ever seen? I don't know yet. Oh, I see! Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry, this is a little shack where losers get together to lose themselves. What? It's the what? Hey, friend, covered in each other's fill. Okay, you got a problem with that? Look at Mr. Nick, always sent a picture of me! That's some, great pearls. We're gonna gather firewood now. You'll be cook some half-round potatoes over a miserable little campfire to stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? What? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down. Oh, please take my, Art of sorts, Okay, well, let's just talk. Tell me about the sketch. There's something you- oh, I thought it was the sketch that Pearl did over- that he did over Pearl. Okay, never mind. There's just something you want to tell me about this picture. Heh, I've got nothing to say. My life's here now with Pearl. 2 losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. Don't be weird. What am I gonna do with them? Alright then, what do you think about this picture? I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all. I think it's really amazing. See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know. Supposed to be Sister I's songs here, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream of wonderful fantasy. No, it wasn't a dream. It really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night. Oh, what Mr. Lorries. Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. I guess the picture is really a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep and I was there that night. I was here that night. He what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's a bit of silly. I was wide awake after the lightning struck, and I saw what I saw. Just exactly like I drew in the picture. It looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, what's with the look of doubt on your face? Tell me about the night of the crime. Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick. I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Ah! Where were you? What exactly were you doing when it all happened? I was just I'm a kid, you know. I'm sure it doesn't matter what I was doing. Doesn't Mr. Nick? Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Mr. No-Name's room reading a book together, but Mr. No-Name was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. That's so many. I bet it's a bait. There's like 2. Oh, don't say that. That's why I'm being punished. By who? What are you talking about, Pearls? My spiritual power has disappeared. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's all over for me. The spirit meter can't channel spirits is like a painter can't paint. Hey, what do you look at me for? Pearls, you tried to channel someone's spirit right here at the temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Way to go, Nick. You made her cry. That was really cruel of you. Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break those psyche locks to get the truth out of her. Okay, well, we'll deal with Pearl later. Let's go back to the bridge. Make it. I wonder if Sister Bikini's back in the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. The Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Oh boy. Don't make a weird man. What's up with you? Oh, what's the damage? How's the second camera? It looks like it survived. We have a bigger problem now. Tell Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 blocks that were stopping us from getting inside the cavern. Pepe hands. But who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those tree gloves are those of the Korean tradition. With the Iris there, trying our best to open the forest now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Yes, we're in the middle of chat, weren't we? Yes. Tell me about how the master disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Face suddenly appeared at this temple. About a week ago, Mystic Missy arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was a master, she said, "Someone's trying to destroy the Korean traditions made family line." Woo! Well, they're getting there. They're starting to ski. I'm here to put a stop to them. Someone's trying to destroy the main family line. Only one heir to the title of master at any time. Usually the eldest child becomes the new master, and her daughters the main family. All the other members become branch members. No hope for controlling the chain. That's why nothing has changed through the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. Oof! Is the power of the master really worth this much bloodshed? Big oof! Pearl was out murdering to get, I don't know, to get control of the bloodline clan rulership. I don't know. You believe in the technique, don't you? You know its power is real. Yes, I do. I use the little thingies myself. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel spirits as a dead plenty of times. Most often, my dead mentor that I may or may not have had to think for. Most recently in those 2 things. Thanks to Maya. Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. Okay, there we go. Stop trapping my face for some reason. current technique has made a huge difference in the world, you know. You have the ability to commune with the dead, that's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there behind every important leader. Oh, one respects such a tremendous skill. I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expect you to be really rich by now. What? Are you saying we're poor? Oh, you're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake. Are you talking about the whatchamacallit case that Maya's mom was a part of, and then there was some 17 years ago. Yeah, the case. All because of that incident. The whatchamacallit. Yes, that one. The records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. Called the DL6. That's what it was called. It was like something letter number. I knew it! Alright, let's do a little quick overview about the DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a case related to that just 2 years ago. That's right. So it's you who was the defense attorney on that case. The murder that took place 17 years ago. First time they ever used a spear minion. You have to channel and figure out who the murderer was. Yep. And then they turn him in, and then armed with that evidence, spirited action of that man. He was found not guilty, wasn't he? Yep, because the system was rigged. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world ever seen in the Korean tradition openly involved in. All over everywhere. Everyone judged her. Everyone said her powers were a scam. Everyone said she was fraud. But I know the truth. It wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. Since you managed to reveal the truth, finally making a comeback. Tradition is starting to recover at last, but with the new master wielding the power of the clan. Do you mean Maya? Maybe, unless she's dead, in which case the clan is dead and there's only Pearl left, and the only time the Branch family has ever been in charge. Spiritual power of the current channeling techniques in the blood. The exact same thing before. Blood. The volume of spirit means because the community of spirits flows through it. Only the women in the family can inherit that power, though. Whack. Main family's bloodline stems directly from Misagami. Yep, each new generation, only one daughter becomes a new master. The ones who don't become branch families. Yep, that's right. It is always the cause of tragedy. Everyone keeps murdering. Mia was murdered, yes. What? You have heard of her? Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother and lost her life as a result. R.I.P. in peace. Do you know what Mr. Mia's rumored to have said? That it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. Oof! She saw what happened to her own mother, Missy, as she grew up. In case Mr. Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. Oh yeah, that's right, because the aunt totally is in solitary for the murdering of someone, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's right, Misty, Faye, and elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master seat from her. Misty Morgan, yep, we know, because we did that case as well, and there was a whole broken pot thing. With the one that said Ami, and then Pearl can't spell. She was terrible. Also, that Pearl could be in charge of the stuff. You have to know this word. You must have already realized that. Iris? Huh? Iris. What? What do you mean? Misty Morgan's wait, that's Pearl's. Iris is what? This is Morgan Faye's daughter? Oh my goodness. Bro, what? I'm disappointed. Say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter. Oops, I already thought you knew. Sound like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. Yeah, it's Pearl's. No, it's Pearl. Yeah, perfect. I always thought she was an only child. You just that child. She's Misty Morgan's. I had no idea. Misty Morgan. She's in prison right now, isn't she? Obviously, she was found to be a co-conspirator to some murder. Well, then I said a president next master. Who was the one that did the channeling and did the murder? I've been wrong this time. All this time. Got 3, not 2. Wait, what? 3? What was the third? It's Iris, your twin sister. Oh, it is a twin sister thing. Boo! I was hoping it was the same person. Man! Twin sister? Oh, did you know it all happened 20 years ago? 200 more as I crumbled. It wasn't many years later that the reputation hit an all-time low. Husband was survived never found the master, left her. Oh, they did mention him leaving the village. I didn't know it. Okay, it's just stuff they added. How awful he was a jeweler, you know? And he remarried. That's what happened. He decided to give one of his girls up. Yeah, looked after by us here in the temple. And boop, there we go. Iris, and then the other one is Dahlia. Can you tell me one more thing? What's the name of Iris' sister? I'm sorry, Mr. I just can't. All requires the father's jeweler. Well, that's a clue. Thank you very much. You have cleared up a lot of details. Girl has 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt. It's all because of Mr. Gorgon's anger towards the main family. Anger? What do you mean? Twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. Even that couldn't destroy her dream of childhood as one day they planned. That's why she had Pearl. It seems that the incident here was a result of anger. Yep, and break free of the bars that confined her. I was a twin sister named Dahlia. The plot thickens like gravy. But this information will be useless unless we can flesh it out a bit. I need to go ask some more questions to get much more info. Let's go to the courtyard first. It sounds like someone's happy. What tune they're humming? Gumshoe. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when they used scissors in the channeling to make the rain. Whoop! I love my job. Who cares if clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating is all about. Investigator, investigate for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have. Good cases we've lost along the way. I would never guess the Gumshoe was in the right. Every case gotta be airtight. Hey, pal. Huh? Me. How long have you been standing there? I just got here. Oh, okay. Okay. What are you up to, detective? I'm investigating. Hey, to promise Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. Real murder weapon. Oh yeah, that's right. Because that turned out to be a false lead, right? Yep, I just found a weird scrap of paper. Looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to do anything with the case though. A letter? Let me see. Okay, tell me about this. How's it going? I don't know if I should be telling you, but I guess it can't hurt. Look at the murder. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. Talking about bloody writing in the lantern, pretty serious. What? I mean, I don't know the details, pal. All I know is you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern. How's my voice? It's okay. It's doing better, but like the longer I'm talking, the more I feel like a little bit of the scratchiness in the inside. But not to worry, because this is the last Ace Attorney case ever, which means after this is done, I most likely will not have to deal with this much talking in a visual novel for at least a couple of months. But also, hi. Thank you for your concern. Welcome. Welcome, please. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, if you don't find Maya down the secret cavern, you're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation? You got me, I don't know. You're gonna have 2 murdered siblings, an entire family just murdered. Who said it? Godo. Godo! What do you mean by that? What's the letter? Ran me in, listing a good, trying to find the murder weapon, and all I found is some burnt up old letter. Ooh, let me see. Burnt up old letter? Yeah. It was at the incinerator. Oh. Incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. Someone did use it. There was snow when I first saw it, and then there wasn't. I mean, someone used it. What's up with you, pal? Got it right here if you want to take a look. Ooh, yes, can you do it, man? Sure, go next. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. About pyramids and masses and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. It's always got relation to the case. Come on! It's gotta be important if you mention pyramids and masses. I give it a good look over and give it some serious stuff. Make sure you're chucking it in the trash when it's done. Littering's a crime! Alright, is it in there? Be careful. Once night falls, blah 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 should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel the spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is Dahlia. She's blah blah blah. The whole blah blah blah. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. There you go. Once this is blah blah blah. Make sure to burn it. Also, make sure not to tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the blood of the fire page and bring our vengeance to fruition. Wait, is... Yeah, you know what? That's what I thought at first. It makes sense that someone would be using the incinerator because there's, like, no electricity on that side of the island, and like, you'd have to keep warm by something, so just chuck stuff into the incinerator and just stand outside and keep warm, because it's freezing cold. But, that's it. My current thought on this is that somehow, for some reason, Pearl's mom, who's in jail, is all like, channel the spirit of Dahlia, who's, I don't know, may or may not be dead at this point. I don't know, she probably got murdered in prison or something, got shanked in the bathrooms. And then channel her spirit, and then you murder, the Mystic Misty or whatever, and then after that you leave Maya in the pit, and then you get control of the thing. So they can show you evidence and get warm. You know what? That's also a good idea. Could do both. Why not? What do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't the blah 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 that was found impaled in the body. Mr. Archer proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. That's what you're running around. I have this chicken like looking for now. Man, is it tiring work, but let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. I only eat chicken when I have the money for it. We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. What? What do you mean? What is that? What's a secret weapon of yours? You want to know? Gotta think scientifically, okay? Hat pads? Oh, I love hat pads. Right, murder weapon was a sword. Wow, who would have thought that the murder weapons are a sword? Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far? No. Nobody's gonna say it, but I'll let them look smart. Let's perfect over the job! Ta-da! A metal Bringing back the old metal detector, huh? Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Actually, not me. You know, I didn't see it coming from a mile away, surprisingly. Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go? Sword made of Legos? Interesting. Huh? Me? What? I haven't used this thing for hours now. It's pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. It help Gumshoe Nut? Sure, why not? Come on, pal, it's good fun, I'm telling you. Alright then, I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. Absolutely the best. It's so 70 it can make you cry. It's so high tech you can skydive off it. What? Oh. Oh, bother. So now I'm going to tell you how to use it. It's supposed to the field mirrors are somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector going off. Oh yeah, we did this before. Next. Don't worry, it'll let you know when you hit something metallic. When that happens, you press the enter button. This thing makes the metallic object hidden from sight too. Like in the snow. Take a good look and... Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. What's the difference? Seems like a normal ladder to me. Yeah, that everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects. I have plenty of guys like you always picking on the smallest details. Vegetable store guy in your place does it all the time. Even corrects me when I ask for a head of love at the end of it. That's cabbage. That's two different things. No, they're not exactly the same thing. They're completely different. You have to put both of them in the ground before they can go, won't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you can miss a really important clue. That's advice from life, pal. Last person I need advice from this guy in front of me. Ladder versus step. Yes, I got the achievement. The achievement for that's over there in the corner says ladder versus step ladders. That's in this entire game. You have to click on every single step ladder and get every single option. This looks like a wallet. Aha! That's where it's been. Is that yours? I'm always dropping it, so I put a bill on it. Still dropped it anyways. Yeah, but now I found it again, pal. Well, it's completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. That's sad. How come the metal detector picks it up? That's because of the bell, I guess. That's odd. This sled's made of plastic. It says bikini number 1 on the side. There's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge? Aha! I've been hunting high low for that. Oh my goodness. 100%. It's one of the funny achievements rather than a serious one. Fantastic. It's yours, detective? That thing's pricey, the guy like me, pal. Cop can't be a cop without his badge, but it's been here for days! Probably. I'm sure I'm glad I put that dime in there now. What? How'd you manage to drop your badge here of all places? Underneath the thing that hasn't moved and... I bet it happened this morning. Playing around with the sled and... Stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore. Pair of skis, nothing useful. I'm actually pretty good on skis, you know, pal. I just love to fly down the slopes with my coat fluttering in the wind. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Really? I had no idea. How good are you then? Well, better on skis than on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard. Pretty detailed answer. Oh, but you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy. You know, honestly though, mashed potatoes and gravy sound pretty good right about now. This guy's losing it. Must be the altitude. Must go back to the investigation. Another pair of skis. What's that? Something up there on the eaves? Can't tell from here. Just forget about it. What's right under these limbs? Window. That's how I ski. You know, I've never done skiing or snowboarding. I've gone on a sled before many years ago. First I was hiding something long and thin like a sword. I'll go take a look. Grab step ladder. Thank goodness, someone just dropped the spoon. Why are you so happy about that? Well, imagine if the murder weapon had turned up there. It made me look pretty dumb, huh? At least he recognizes that much. Let's see what we here. Hey, pal! All you gotta do is let it tell you where. Okay, okay, fine. The next is the statue wasn't the real murderer, but yep, I know. Just thought I'd check anyway. Oh yeah, that reminds you. You know about that sword? Yep, I know. Just like in video games, where it's like, you know, they have all these branching paths and you can supposedly take, but the ending is pretty much exactly the same every time. You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life I'd be leading had I not joined the homicide division. You got stuff like that, detective? Of course. Think about it a lot. The cop, blue badger. Wait. What's that? I found a dollar coin. Huh? Money? If you have money, you have to turn to the police. Or detective. You know, there's a couple of sticks months you get to keep 10%. The other 90% goes to the police department. Don't get so close to me, detective. Give me some sense, sweetie. Here's the coin. Happy? I definitely made the right decision becoming a detective. Yikes, talk about a serious case of denial. Looks like there's something round buried here. Don't touch it, pal! Huh? It's a trap. People set them out to catch us. Detectives are real nasty. Trap for detectives? You mean like those, the like bear traps? Yeah, those! My finger caught one of those ones. How do you still have a finger? Your finger? It was a bit of cheese. Oh, just a mouse trap. Okay, bam! Not sure I responded to her as pitiful as that. This is the staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. Just like witches and ducks. The detector is reacting to it. I look at the things made of wood, alright. I had a feeling the staff might have been the murder weapon. Don't bother investigating anything unless it looks might be metallic. It's the whole point of the metal detector to find metal where you can't see it. Random things causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence in the shop for the top is coming off. Look what you've done. You've damaged a really important piece of evidence. High-fiving people with mouse traps. Would you look at that? That's a sword. You know, I actually didn't think the thing would turn into a sword. I just thought the end of the staff was sharp. So, I mean, good on them for having something that I didn't predict. Inside the staff. Could it be the murder weapon? We found it! I never... And Gumshoe is a whole $1 richer than he used to be. Up, up. I was kind of thinking a sword cane, pal. You know, those are actually, made illegal or something, I think, or maybe just the kind where the automatic button pushing ones. Sword cane. This is what it's really. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. What? Oh yeah, the kind where you press the button. Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. If the scene of the crime really was at the inner temple garden, why was a sword used to kill and found over here? Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as they say, so Team and Gumshoe. What? Looks like there's any traces of blood on it. And I guess this isn't the murder weapon. I mean, someone could have cleaned it. Spray with some luminol or something. No. I'm sure someone just wiped it out after the murder. Possible. Yeah, of course! The thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal! With the same length of the sword, too. This must be a murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna go run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even most of it has been wiped up. Everything's gonna be airtight. Hold it! Wait up, detective. What's pal? I'm pretty busy guy right now, you know. Gonna get that stuff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a bit? Huh? What are you talking about? Please! Just till we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh, how so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the secret caverns right now. Should not see the blood? Well, there actually wasn't blood visible on it. It's just, the same length and size of what could have been the murder weapon. But just because you see the blood doesn't mean there aren't traces. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think Maya's been murdered? Please, detective, just wait until we get inside the sacred cabin. You're looking kind of green there. Okay. Just stop with that face, pal. Face, pal. Okay. One thing though. Stuff secret trick. Keep it between you and me, alright? If it's out and that we knew about it and we didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff. You got that? Okay, you can take good care of it, pal. Okay. Thank you, detective. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Gumshoe? That place at the base of the mountain that has some really good pasta. Pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure, thanks. No one knows about this except me and Gumshoe. There's gotta be someone coming up and being like, oh, everyone knew that the staff was actually a sword. Maybe they accidentally hurt themselves. And then we're gonna hit them with the no one knows about this. Can't help but wonder though, what is at least them doing with stuff like this in the first place? You know, mashed potatoes, delicious. I want mashed potatoes and gravy. That would be super tasty. So I haven't had mashed potatoes in not like actual mashed potatoes and gravy. I haven't had like 2 years, I think. Because last Thanksgiving I didn't do anything. And the Thanksgiving before, I think I had Thanksgiving with my parents, and then we made mashed potatoes and gravy, but we used the fat / the juices from the turkey to make gravy, and it was super tasty. Anyways, what was Misty doing with that stuff in the first place? Okay, now we can go to here. Bridge. Let's go to here first because we can get this done first. Garden. Okay, what was their test? What's the thing? No. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? There we go. I know, it was so good. It was the most amazing thing I had ever tasted in my whole life. Oh my goodness. I wish I could have it again, but I don't really do the whole Thanksgiving thing. I haven't had Thanksgiving turkey in a really long time, so I don't know. Maybe I'll have it this year if everything goes well. Who knows? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently your sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think. A jeweler? No way! Right, I just might know who this twin sisters of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Dahlia! Hawthorne, right. Awkward ex. Yes, exactly. Don't you hate it when your ex is a murderer? Please tell me what you know about her, Edris. Please! My first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. What? Talking about Terry Falls, right? What? You know about the case? You're not the only one who knows something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. You know, I seem to have blocked out the whole IV bag in that corner of that picture when I was playing this game previously. Like, I don't know why my brain skipped over that, but okay. I was keeping this in the case. And Terry were conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping. And boom, faked to death. So Jew with $2 million. If I had $2 million, first I would cry. Second, I would pretty much be set for life. 5 years after that, you murdered your own sister. Keep her from talking. And then she murdered the guy. So that's 1, 2, 3 murders, 3.5. Her sister. Well, her sisters are actually. They weren't blood related. I was only the daughter of Dahlia's father's second husband. What? What? That's complicated. So, this is when she entered my life. Ugh! What a nightmare. Woman who tried to kill me. Hehe. After Terry died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia's dead. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! She got shanked in prison! Well, her medical powers are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. What? What? What do you mean by... What? What? I must confess in reading your file. That's gotta be so awkward though. Just like your ex tries to murder you and then like, what is it, like 6 years? Not 6? 5 years? 6? Something like that. Years later, find out she's dead. I came to know the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. She was found guilty. Thanks to the persistence of BFA. Yeah! At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something. Most fair reason to get the verdict was handed down. Sentence was finally carried out. Was she possessed by what's her name? This person, Morgan Fay. She was execute. What? She was execute. What? What? I was hoping she got shanked in the bathroom. Death sentence. That's a bit of a shock for you, right? Yep. And for more reasons, do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead. I want someone said there's no way to revive him except counterpoint the channeling technique. No way to revive the dead? I wonder. Seems you're not aware of another connection yet. What is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Halder's mother. What's their mother got to any of this? She's Morgan Fay, spirit medium of the channeling technique. Did you say Korean channeling technique? You know something about it? Oh, yes. I know it's connected with a fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent? Called another nightmare 17 years ago. Oh, that one. Oh, okay. This is the one, the DL6. Okay. That's when they called her in. Yep. You know what happened? Yep. And then his members being murdered to his power of fraudulent Edgeworth. This room, all there. The DL6. Yes, I know about the DL6, okay? There's a victim in that case. I know. Edgeworth, you understand something, and then you'll see that turn technique is real. Okay, what do you think about this thing? Okay, but what do you think about this person? What do you think about Dahlia? I can't believe she got executed. Man, I mean, that's cool, but not as cool as getting shanked in the bathroom. Okay, okay, next is dealing with, whoop, I forgot to go to, training hall. Okay, now before we do this, let's double save again. It's been like an hour since my last save, so good thing I saved. Present, this thing, haha. Bathroom shanks for everyone. Night of the crime. Tell us what we're doing. Said you were at the temple. Yep. Yeah, that's totally where it was. Because someone else saw you there that night of the murder. And it was Bikini. Talk about Sister Bikini. Sister Bikini. Yep. She said you were there. Helping out. But it wasn't you. It was Iris channeling. Dolly. I mean, not Iris. It was Pearl channeling. Dahlia, because when you do the channeling, the only thing that changes is your physical appearance and your face, but not your hair color, and it's very spooky. Yep, you were totally there. That's very impressive. Yep, training would be like, yeah, I was totally there, because, yeah, but we're lying. Your testimony. Yep, you testified as saying you were there. We even had a conversation and you gave me your hood. Yep, you were totally in two different places at the same time. Yep. Only one. There were two of you. What do you mean, two of you? Prove it. That's impossible. Proves evidence that there were two of you. You had a twin. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, perhaps, don't you? A twin, perhaps? Ah! That's right, Dahlia, a woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you was at the temple I murdered. There's your twin sister, Dahlia. What? You just said yourself attacking her. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Forgotten this, Iris. It's the channeling dojo. Training down of the channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. That's the secret you were trying to hide from me. It was Pearl, and you made Pearl do a mortar. And you gave yourself an alibi. Tell me about it now. I was in my room the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister, Dahlia. Oh, wait, what if it was... I'm trying to figure out who made Pearl do the channeling. It was either Bikini or it was Misty. I don't know. The other half of me passed away last month, just as I suspected. Iris at the temple and I murdered. It was Dahlia. How did you tell me this before? Because this is always does the right thing. What? Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before, I can't do it again. What? What do you mean? I have to accept and maybe be found guilty. It's the only way. What? What? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping? Yep. Yes, I do. That was the start of it all. That's what started her down that twisted path of murder and greed and murder again. She started to commit crime after crime. In the end, she lost her life because she just couldn't help herself from murdering people, you know? It's all because I betrayed her. What do you mean? How did you betray her? There was no coincidence that the Eagle Mountain was where the exchange was to take place. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me do this first. Was it because... Oh boy, this is a big old disaster. Tell me, after all, I helped plan the whole thing. Oh boy, why would you do that? I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Getting $2 million from her own father? That's awful. But I promised that I'd help. But why? And she didn't do it for the money. What? It was revenge on our father for ditching our mom. She was a hideous man. Threw her mother away and then sent her to hell. All caps. Her mother? I mean Morgan Fay. Her mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the... Main branch? Oh, and because she didn't have a husband and he took her kids, she was no longer eligible, and then it got passed down to Misty. Ah, I see. And a lot of influence in business and political circles at the time. Mother set to the head of all that. That's the reason her father married Martin in the first place. Oh boy. Yikes. One backfired because her mother's sister took it all from her. That would be Misty. Before long, credibility, tradition hit rock bottom, and it was like, okay, fine. Well, peace. See you later. BL6, yep. After that happened, her father took me and my twin sister away. Leave my father farm. He hated the place. Rude. That's when you came here to the temple. Took as his next wife already done it. Yep. Ain't no place in this new family, see? So he dropped me off at the temple and was like, peace. Having the master seat stolen from her, being rejected by her own family. I heard she's been very battered spiritually and emotionally. Wait and see how the pieces fit together. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to history of the Faithland. That's what it looks like. There's one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident with your sister, Dahlia poisoned a lawyer, Godel. He began a relation with a certain college student who hide the evidence. That college student, ever hear anything about him? Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. Ouch! Ow! I see. Thank you for— oh, Phoenix! That was sad. Welcome. Ow! Hurry up, Phoenix. There's so much to investigate. He was locked me open for you, I promise. Thank you. Suppose I better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Whatever Pearl was doing. Okay, I'm gonna ask you about your mom now. I'm gonna ask you about Pearl first. Ow! Log some farmer report, don't you agree? Yep. I'm sorry. What do you think about this person? Oh man. What do you think about this person? I feel so bad for— I feel so bad for Phoenix. Just— okay, here. Nope. Move to the bridge. Move to the hall. Did Pearl run away? Look at that! They really did make a fire. Right in front of the shack. Oh boy. They're gonna burn the place down. Oh! Ha! You were too late, Nick. We ate all the potatoes. Came here for one of our parades. We already polished them all off. I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. I just need to find out what Pearl's is hiding. Alright. Anyways, let's save. Ow. Also, my hand is starting to hurt again. So I'm going to switch to single hand, right hand controller time. Because I am left-handed. Fun fact. Here you go. Take that! The night of the crime. After dinner. You're supposed to go to his room and read a book together. Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end. You didn't go? No. There was someone else I had to go instead. Not so worry, I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. I went to my son's room. Heard about something or someone else. Girls, were you worried about? Didn't you? You went to this place. You went here, didn't you, Pearl? She did not gonna open up to me. Guess you were worried because, yeah, you were. You were now. I'm gonna take your guess and tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? You mean you don't? If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth? Okay. And that is this. Obviously, you're so worried about Pearls. You're worried about your cousin, Maya. Ah! You know, the training Maya was undertaking was taking dangerous. After all, it was a special course that you signed her up for that involved a lot of freezing cold water. And standing up for ice blocks. Sitting on ice blocks underneath frozen waterfalls. Yeah, reckless with health. Don't die. This is beginning to get scared with what she said, didn't she? That was you who introduced the temple to Maya in the first place. You felt responsible, didn't you? Think about what could happen. Missing Maya made me even more and more worried. I could say that all. I was so excited to go find out what she's doing in the inner temple. We're clear now, we went to the temple at night, Pearls. What? Was that clear is what happened after that? Yeah. What time was it when you headed over there? Probably about 9:30 when I left the main hall. Once night falls, as you hear the bell. Okay. That makes sense. Get over there by 9:50, and then once you hear the bell, you start channeling. And the retrain was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, I didn't get there till after 10. After 10? How'd you know what time it was? Because I heard the bell ring for lights out. Lights up on. That was pretty small though, isn't it? That's for a really good hearing. Trying to pick up the sound of the bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it, that would be terrible. Trying to hear the bell, huh? Tell me. Why was you worried about hearing that bell? Ah! No, I think you were worried about that. Because of this. You were given some instruction to follow tonight, Who are they from? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper, huh? Where'd you? In the incinerator. Pearls, you were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why I couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. I'm speechless, Nick. You're amazing. The instructions that were found. They were written for you. For me? I know. You see a large portion has been burnt. The last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel your spirit. Who was it? Whose spirit were you channeling? Take account the author of the note. Purpose for writing it. Whose spirit? Have they been trying to channel? Don't overthink it. Super obvious who it's gonna be. It was Dahlia. Ugh, my unfortunate ex. Just as I suspected. Once an Iris, who was at the inner temple. It was Dahlia. You know anything about her, Pearls? You know what kind of a woman Dahlia was? No. Never heard of anyone but that name before reading those instructions. Thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue that she was a murderer who killed 3 people and tried to murder a 4th. There's another Dahlia's her sister. Oh, that too, I forgot. What are the instructions in the letter I found? Who wrote them? Whoever was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you never heard of. Quite a lot of respect for them. Yeah, after all, you found their instructions without question. Who wrote those instructions? Was it you? Nope. There's a lot of faith in them to follow their instructions to a T. I had a lot of faith in you, Mr. Nick. Oh, thanks, but I don't think I trust you anymore. Hey! What do you mean? Was it you? No. Wow, rude. I guess I might have to reset this if I don't get this one right. You. Aw, man. Unfortunate. Okay, time to button mash. Didn't go, because you went to somewhere else. You went over here. You're very worried about Maya. Because you signed her up for the special course that involved ice water and sitting on a block of ice. I'm trying to hear the bell because there were some instructions and he wanted to listen to. Who wrote the instructions, though? Is it this person? Time to return the person's spirit. Wait. Of all the evidence I need, what am I not getting here? Nope. Whose spirit? Yep. Person you were trying to channel. Oh. Duh. This one first. And then it was the next one. It was Dahlia. Yep. Whoops. Oh wait, was it her mom? Did you get this instruction from your mom? What? Her mom wrote? Oh my goodness. I have to worry about something. Didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But, whoops. Whoops. Follow them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why. Oof! How did you? I figured it out. Wait. Did Morgan Fay and Dahlia meet while they were in jail? And they conspired a plan where after Dahlia was executed, she would, Morgan would make Pearl summon Dahlia to get revenge, and then, ugh. Wow! Alright, Pearl, it's time for you to start telling me the truth. Mr. Nicky! Why is she holding back from me? I don't like that. What is it? Don't arrest me just because I'm a child. They were trying to say I follow these instructions. Like this is some proof. What? Because I don't think I have any. Nah. I didn't think that rather than admit it, carrying out those instructions. One more piece of evidence. Alright, Pearls. Both know someone carried out the instructions. Right, no evidence. I knew it, however. You knew whoever did it was a child. How do you know? Could have been an adult. No, made a horrible mistake, like pulling the. Thought you were carefully following the instructions in the beginning. Oh wait. Where isn't this the evidence that proves it? Wait. Wait. Let me sort it out up in the words. I don't know. Guess you're about to say I don't think it's me who made a mistake, it's you. Well. Boom! Alright, time to button mash again. Sorry for the constant munching. I don't really have any food. So I'm just eating some leftover corn chips. One simple reason that is Maya. Num num num. We're out of what's because you got some instructions. Num num. I need to make a munching emote. You know what? Just a snacking emote. That's on my list of things to do. Okay. Instructions should follow. Yep. Instructions on a piece of paper. Spirit you're supposed to be channeling was Dahlia, who was executed. Just someone she doesn't know, and then murder someone. With a set of instructions, that would be your mom, because you totally believe your mom, even though she's attempted a murder before. Misunderstood some of the words. What were the words? You must channel spirit, leaving everything up to her. For sure. Use it when you channel her. Once this is, don't tell anyone. Most. This? I don't know. That? I don't know. What? I might have to look it up. Alright, what is it? Oh. Okay. 1, 2. What are we on? Not there. Okay, not that one. Garden. Okay, present the... Oh! Oh my goodness, that... Couldn't have been adult. This isn't a simple mistake. This is the most dumbest mistake. Oh my goodness. If you guys have never played this game before, this will make your brain hurt. Misunderstood some of the words. So here are the words. Be careful. Once I fault, blank should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out, you must channel the spirit. Leave everything up to her. Name is blank. She's also our blah 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 blah. The whole blah blah blah. Here's a picture. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once it's a blah blah blah. Also, make and tell anyone about this letter. Give us the master in the fire of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. And you know what you present? The gravy on the scroll. This kid is so dumb. What? Ugh. You remember? Oh my goodness, this is the dumbest thing I've seen all night. You remember what was written in that letter? You must master the fire of Hades and bring our friends for. You were supposed to burn down the bridge with the corpse on the bridge. My brain hurts. You didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast them all. Ugh, my brain. How are you 9 and don't know how to read? I mean, the gravy is delicious, but. How do you know that? Remember the conversation you had with him at the beginning of the night? Read some books together. I'm not very good at reading. How do you read this? Was she pointing the... Was she showing off the letter to her? Oh my goodness. That means Mystic Misty must have known that someone was plotting her death and she just went along with it? Bruh. Gravy, that's kind of a tough word. Oh my goodness. What? We should tell her to read gravely and roast. What she didn't teach you was the contents of the entire sentence. Gravy sounds like gravy, and to me, only roast I could think of was a food, That's why you did that. Why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night at Past Rose. Maybe after that thing was a bit strange. Guess I ready to get the wrong idea. I'm sorry, babe. I really am used to... Well, because of your mistake, the body was recovered, so... Can't even burn the letter properly as my mother asked if he... Oh, there's something I didn't even do it right. We did it! Look, I get all my health back. Well, some of it. What have been lost power? I just heard my mother said as soon as you hear the lies about them, you must channel our spirit. Somebody over. I heard the bell ring. They channeled daughter's spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't? What? I failed to challenge someone. This is the first time it's happened. What? I tried. This was this morning this whole time. I just couldn't do it. Don't let it get you down, bro. It'll work out. If you want, I'll come find, because it's guy for you. Moosh, just like that. Does you never manage to channel the spirit? Then who did? Sorry to think your spiritual powers are gone. Yes, I don't know what to do. Is there any other explanation why you couldn't channel the spirit? So there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though. Someone else was channeling it? Hey, look at me. Someone else? What do you mean? Who else would it be, though? So they want to be a spirit, right? Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already shaking. I mean, you could, but it's a very horrible thing to do. Hydrate? Oh, I need to drink water then. I mean, on the night of the murder. Someone else channeled their spirit before Pearls could? Who was it, though? It makes no sense. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia, the murderer. I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final. Final? What do you mean final? Yes, this letter. It's my last wish, she said. Make sure you follow the instructions carefully. Letter. Then we need to find out more about it. What are we doing the night of the crime? After doing the night. And then go to the inner temple. We pop full of the leftover gravy. Gravy. Oh, the picture here in the scroll. There's a massive Korean that gets said in the letter. And then, well, it was already last time I got there, all the snow So at the Inner Temple guest area. Guest area? What? How did you wait over there till the training was over? Why didn't you just go to the training hall? That was Mystic Maya's main training already started. I couldn't interrupt it. I just stayed where I was and prayed for you to get through it. Then I... Girls, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I just couldn't help it. Did you fall asleep? Or did the channeling do the channeling? I fell asleep waiting for our pursuit. It happens. Anyway. Then you found yourself trapped in the Inner Temple? Yes, I woke up. I was disappointed. I'm trying to cry, but... This man was here and there's someone in the training hall. Oh. Not everyone left because I overslept. Threw the letter in the incinerator. Hid at the leftover graveyard. You also seem to check in the graveyard at the scroll while you cried. Oh my goodness. Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. Yeah. And tell me about this. My mother's got in a place called a penitentiary. Yeah, I know. I visit her every month. Last month she told me... Death sentence? Executed? Time you've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I had a letter review at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the very God, my angel. I'll be doing great. Good thing. Just be careful, I'll tell you where it's hidden. Whack. Yeah, well, someone nice to me. I love her very much. Bro, she murdered someone. Yeah, moms will do anything for the kids, right? She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae clan, so I had to be good for her, too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick? No. There's a picture of her letter, too. Picture? Is it Dahlia? Yeah, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit. But this time... Pretty weird, huh? The name and the photo was taken. Because that way... Because there's two people that look exactly alike. And you got to specify. Something else was strange about my letter. The only that was broken if someone already opened it once before. Sure is pretty strange. Want to open it already? Oh boy. Thanks, Purse. You've really helped me out. Huh. You're very welcome. My mother's watching over us. I'm sure Mr. Maya will be alright. Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Ah! Oh, Udo! Finally figured it out, have you, right? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully obvious is. Udo! The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a reeking buzzard workshop. We're just talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. That's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because my fate isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about! How can you say something like that? Your job to protect her. It's like it was your job to protect Mia Fey, two sisters. The worst circumstances. Also known as Phoenix Wright. I realized that, but you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. But I didn't know anything about what was going on. Heh, what did I just say? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. And for all. Mr. Nick? Is what that man said just you? Okay. It'll be alright, bro. Sure, most of the time. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child, my pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. Anyways, to be continued. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, double save. Good morning. Oh, you by yourself? Loud cars. Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen, Mr. Quiet. I'm sorry, we don't know yet. Investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple. What? That makes no sense. No, bro, please. Oh, I see. No, Sister Art is still trying to remove those trick blocks in the training hall. No, she's the defendant in this case. Wait. So here's a question. Pearl, when you fell asleep, what did you dream about? And I ask that specifically because when you're channeling people, you don't dream. She's recording in court. Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby? I have to admit, it's kind of strange. They're looking for her. She's in the prosecutor's office. What? Edgeworth? What's Iris doing over there? Going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as you speak. What? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Oh? Have we finally switched to we're prosecuting? What? Prosecutor screening for a confession. Oh. Farmer, what are you up to? What do you think about Brian? Siska isn't going to be the prosecutor today. Is it going to be Godo? Who else would it be but Godo? President agent, some important work at the Sacred Cavern. Sacred Cavern? You don't mean that she's... Exactly. She's been out there all night trying to remove those trick blocks. Had none resistance, naturally. Estimate that the last of the lock should be taken care of in about 3 hours. Oh boy. Everything continues to go smoothly. Receive some good news soon. Yeah, thanks, Edward. Prosecutor Goodall intends to nail this case shut today. Oh, is that so? Huh. Or to fight like there's no tomorrow. You have to tell me that. Boucher. I can already see it in your eyes. Winky face. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday. Ooh. It's strange. On the way here, I said that today would be the end of all this. This meeting, after I made the decision, I felt myself getting stronger. Hey, nice. Interesting. Perhaps you've passed your cold on to someone else, literally. Oh. And with that, leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Winky face. Thanks. Still have answers for the most riddles plaguing this case. Circumstances around the murder. I mean, Misty. Multiple flight. I still don't know about that. And what the woman really is after. It's very clear what she's after. She's said it multiple times. In previous cases, what she's after. It's not very hard. Oh, so I'm gonna bring this whole tragedy to an end. Boop boop. Wait. Hey, he's back! Your Honor, what do you... Oh, me? My little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. What? Oh, whoops, sorry. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. Wait, that's your brother? The what? What? I see. So the brothers, that explains. Oh, okay. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad he couldn't be here. Coffee cup number 1. I guess he did. It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely how people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Well said, Mr. Goto. I understood exactly what you said, at least up until the end anyway. Now, Mr. Goto, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There is only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. So then you mean, forget it. What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, he has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make. Confession? The defendant? Something seems rigged. She's like, oh, I'm gonna take the blame for Pearl. Sorry, Pearl, you're going to jail. Why didn't you discuss this with me first? Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession. Boom. Bum bum. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask her her name and profession. And that's one of my rules. My name is Iris. I'm but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple. What is there something that you want to confess to? Yes, but first, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. What? Oh, right. What is it? Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play part in this terrible incident. If you're gonna say you stabbed, I'm gonna bring this up. Because you didn't know about this cane. Haha. Are you actually confessing? Are you saying you were the one who murdered? No, I'm not. What I did with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the temple courtyard where I desecrated it. Well, what? Order in the court. Witness, are you saying you were an accomplice? Yes, that's correct. What? Three minutes recording about recovering a cold sweat. A new record! Coffee cup number 2. Ha! Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case, it's to murder. I can't really slurp when I'm eating chips, and I don't want to choke on chips. Isn't that right? No. Grrr. That gold all. So this is the confession they were conferring about. Pains me to say this. Looks like Iris' testimony was all a lie. Iris' temple phone crumpled up and shuffled in the pocket? What? No! No, it's gone! No! Now then, little lady, you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime are you trying to cover up by your actions? Yes, tell me. I'm picking without a power life jacket. Been to the temple ever since I was a little girl. The temple is run by one of the branches of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family. Main? Yes. That's why I would dream myself would need me to protect her. Daughter. Miss Mayam. What? I'm gonna have to bring up some point that's all like, Oh yeah, this is actually your mom, so you just made the whole thing worse. She's naming Maya? What? Order! It's only what's the murder. You know the name of the murder? I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I'm sorry I committed the crime with my very own eyes. When I cleaned up the area to try to protect her. Hold it! That's ridiculous. Maya could never do that. The offense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. But she's saying it's Maya so Pearl doesn't get framed because Pearl wanted to be the head of the family. Oh my goodness. Come on, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of crime? Yes, Your Honor. I was prepared for the unexpected. Never imagined the case would wind up going in the different direction. Right. I went to the inner temple that night. So it all happened in the garden. Some basically strikes Maya with their staff. Maya was still stumbling. So they moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Guys tried to desperately defend herself and stole the weapon. Only self-defense? Self-defense? Yes. I was the one to attack first. But I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya. Oof. I made the victim's body in the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Is that right? Not bad. Got the instinct of a true criminal. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday. I was never went to the temple. That person who did was... Dahlia. Even Iris admitted it. Alright. Time to cross-examine everything. Mr. Roth, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You said yesterday, on the night of murder, you didn't go to the temple. Did she now? Too bad for you. When she said yes, it doesn't mean much today. What? By the way, where were you when she claimed she didn't go? I was in the inner temple's training hall. A private conversation between you does not constitute testimony. I would probably describe as hearsay. Man! Why'd have to say witness? I just couldn't tell the truth at that time. Miss Maya, she's your girlfriend. Ew, no! Way too young. No thanks. Way too young. I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that it's talking about murder. There. We all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. When do you witness in the temple garden? Well, Your Honor. Strike with the staff? What do you mean? You're saying that the victim attacked Maya? Yes, it was truly a frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck on the head and it looked like she was going to collapse. Uh-oh. What were you doing at the time? Good question. I don't know. Why did you stop them from fighting? I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock. Sure you were. That's perfectly understandable, my dear. This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. How about after that? Moving to deliver fatal strike? What do you mean? Fatal strike? What do you mean? Gonna just have to reach into a rope for a weapon. Okay, here we go. Put it in your testimony, and then I'm gonna be like, objection. Ha. Wait a minute. What was this weapon? It was some kind of dagger. Dagger, huh? And the Lee's gonna try to stab her with this weapon to kill Miss Faye. Yes, exactly. Liar. Heh. The guy did after mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. Oh boy. Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, the lawyer boy? Do I? Yes, there's one thing. Your Honor. I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. Well, this witness is your own client. Yes, well, nevertheless. That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Yes, sir. Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that. Slam. Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Okay, now, let's continue. First off, I'll say one later. This video kind of into the soul. What? And then, why she turned things around and used the weapon she taken from lunge forward for a strike. Absolutely certain. Yes. I believe she had no choice. Miss Maya haven't done something. My first name would be written in an autopsy report instead. Yep. Yes, I see. This is bad. Sick up with the beat here. Just find a contradiction. I have this to say. I think Maya was the one who stabbed Sister Iris. Is that what you really saw? Yes. Objection. Tisk, tisk, tisk. About number 4. If your mug is filled with black and bitter suspicions, the only way to get rid of them is to drink them down quick. Like this. I know it's supposed to be a metaphor, but I don't get it. Only one thing you need to get. Called evidence. Hurry up before my next cup gets old. What? Waiting for me to point out the contrary? Oh my goodness. I like to put the whole spirit channel and think if I can. Yeah. Only been be inadmissible as evidence. I think it might actually hurt our standing with the judge. This is the unnatural sounding parts. I don't know what ours to tell a story like this, but there's 2 things that just don't add up. Put in. Threw your staff away. Oh. Try to kill. Want a more lethal weapon. But let me make sure I got this straight. The victim chose to throw away your staff. Yes, that's what we saw. Yeah, it's all alright. Hey, I object. Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events. Huh? This so damn throwing your staff away makes no sense at all. All I can do with a staff is hit someone. Naturally, we didn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. At least really had one to kill Maya. She wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. No, she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Swords are a bit clunkier than daggers, though. Counterpoint for you, Mr. Phoenix. Well, what do you have to say? What, 5? That's an impressive bit of investigating. I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in there. Even so, how should I put this? Very true. That's what I just said. Longsword is unwieldy and that's quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade. Well, the type of weapon she chose isn't what's important. Important thing is she tried to kill Maya. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with the testimony. But there is something strange about the whole testimony. Well, the prosecution has point very well. And so present evidence back to back its argument. Mr. Wright? Wait, what? Here, I have another piece of shows that this testimony can't be trusted. I would never attempt to take her life. Oh yeah, because they're related. Would never have attacked Maya. Yeah! Ha ha ha, how can you be so sure? Because the victim's real name was highly him. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye? Ah! No! Not my mystic Misty Faye. Ooh, related to Misty Faye is a master of Korean challenge. I think she's also the mother of Maya Faye. I feel so bad for them. Like, their mom was dead and she never got the... There wasn't even a happy family reunion. Like, come on! Are you for real? Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Or the leading him actually the great mystic Misty? There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea. I can hardly believe it. Well, you better believe it. I think she would try to kill her only daughter she hadn't seen in 17 years. Big doubt. Perhaps the prosecutor can offer some explanation why she would do such a thing. Slam, slam, slam! Order, order in the court. Upon hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that had just been presented, one of the victims supposedly bit by a sword during the fight, and two, people battering to the death of mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. Taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Number 6. Listen, there's nothing in this world that's impossible. Except for one little thing. What? What's the thing? Ah, you still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasting, but you have no idea, Gramps. What? Could you get to your point? I heard this witness's confession this morning. That I'd taken my first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee. So, hold on. Yeah, so, yep, 100% going to root south. That's 8 cups of coffee in the morning, and then 17 in the courtroom. That's 23 cups by 4 p.m., 3 p.m., 3, 4, 5 p.m., I don't know. Too much. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, a detective who loves investigating sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty. Ooh! Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing? Oh boy. Obviously you aren't, but do you not notice something else? What? There appears to be blood on it. Yeah. Slam. Where'd you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene. It was buried under snow. You needed a metal detector. If it's what coffee, I mean, it's probably at like. He's probably at like 3% coffee. Wait, blood coffee content. Like instead of blood alcohol content, it's blood coffee content. Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? The what? Like we're stuck on the backside of the pine tree. What? That's what was struck to end in a violent battle. This little baby was thrown at the back of the pine tree. Thrown? blood belongs to the victim, correct? Have you got that analyzed? First I had the confession this morning. Just I had taken my sip of my 13th cup. So now we're up to a total of 30 cups by 5 p.m. What? Phoenix? Yes, it was 8 just a few minutes ago, but they could have drank 8 cups and then the last 5 cups while she was telling her testimony. I don't have time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice. In case the court accepts the dagger as evidence, there's more. Or a blood test be performed immediately. Yes. We're gonna do a blood test. And see if it matches Maya or Pearl or Misty. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Winky face. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. What is being analyzed right now? Smile. Now then, numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after finding the very dagger, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. Maybe. That's number 7? Good girls never lie. Ever. Ever. I don't know about that, man. In case you could please testify again. What about? About what? About the incident you saw at the battle. Yes, Your Honor. Uh-huh. Miss Maya stumbled briefly. Oh, I'm gonna turn this up just a bit. There we go. Miss Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with a staff, and she dodged in the next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Miss Elise was the one on defensive with her back on the stone lantern. Oof! That's when Miss Maya stabbed. Then she flung the knife again, then she collapsed. I don't know about that. It was a very heartbreaking story. Wait, if she just collapses, she wouldn't have time to write Maya on it, though. Thing. I don't know if there are any bad feelings between them, but in 17 years since Missy's disappearance, perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. That seems reasonable. I guess. Now then, proceed with the cross-examination. Oh boy. Yeah, that boy's, yeah. I mean, it's like, he drinks coffee, like, you know how, when kids go out and run around outside for like 3 or 4 hours, and then they come inside, and they get a giant glass of water, and then they just start inhaling the water super loudly. That's Goto with coffee. Yeah, tell me about this. Where are you staying when you witness this? What do you mean? No, if either of them had noticed you, they would not continue the battle. I wonder if that's true. Two of them were standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It's dark, but the two of them were, so I think that's why they didn't see me. It was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Tell me, what did Miss Maya Faye do when she was struck? Then she dodged the next attack and stole her weapon. How many staff then? I'm not sure. The room was very dark, so I couldn't see. I think I knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated. I'll explain the need for the dagger. Miss Elise, raised the dagger to strike, but Mr. Maya dodged at the last second. Ah! Oh, I made a noise and it scared me. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground. And sometime, Mr. Maya picked it up. Nothing's not especially strange yet. What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her? Got in. It was on the defensive. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta do this one. I think that Maya turned the turntables on the victim? Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all, I was in danger. Still can't believe it. I have Maya according to my knife point. It's just silly. That's what number? 8? 8? Yeah, they say corn fox is more dangerous than a jackal. I believe the description of a corn fox is scared and petrified. Your animal analogies have grown tiresome. You're the one that started it. Anyway, so what happened next? That's when he got stabbed. I feel like we're gonna have to bring up the autopsy report or something. Yes, I'm almost certain. Almost? The card was dark. Couldn't really tell who was who. Oh! Go down a line. Ooh! Very fun. So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
Objection.
We know Maya was at the inner temple that night. And the woman was killed with the leads. It's very obvious who attacked who. I don't have anything to counter that yet. Well, please continue with your testimony. Yep. Face yourself for a moment. I'm rusting straight into her. Like a double over and fell to the ground. Stabbed in the stomach, huh? Made her fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. Oh boy, keep being distracted. You know, that's me when I watch shows. Like, sometimes I watch my shows and then I just pull up Genshin out of habit and then I start doing some boss fights in Genshin and then I forget to watch the show and then I rewind it a couple minutes and then I get distracted with Genshin again. So I end up rewatching the same 5 minutes like 4 times. It's hilarious. I have no idea where it went. It was dark and I couldn't see. According to the detective, who found it. Stuck into the pine tree. Most likely, it was flung towards the tree after the struggle. That's the most likely explanation, yeah! After being stabbed and summoned to the victim clock right away. I didn't think of it. Seemed to stare at Mystic Mara for a bit. That's why I sit there, not moving an inch. Oh! Face off. It felt for a moment like time had just stopped. But then suddenly, as it's about where he fell over. Seems like a reasonable story at first, but one thing that's completely impossible. Maya stabbing someone. That's totally impossible, which means there's a contradiction somewhere. Okay. What's the autopsy report say? Stabbed in the back. Okay. She's stabbed in the back. Come on. Something isn't right today. Yes, this is Ace Attorney 3 and case number 5, which is the last case. So after this is the end! Ah! Aww. Until now, I didn't think of the attempt to make such as clear as a mistake. However, testimony you gave contains quite a few contradictions. What? What do you mean? According to you. Yeah! Time for new games. So I've got... So on my list right now is... Yakuza 3, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 10, and Danganronpa. And Persona 5 Strikers I'm going to be starting on July 24th. Because July 24th is when Strikers starts, and I haven't played that game in like a year. And it'd be a nice refresher. Turn it back to the lantern, correct? Yes, that's right. In the case, the victim would have stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. Strikers before then. Ooh! It's a fun game. If you like action games and button mashing combos, it's pretty fun. It's like a 40 to 50 hour long game. It's... No! Gotta play Link said no! I'm gonna miss out. All it does was do the lock and stab one in the back. Ah! So the victim was stabbed from behind, not the front. Sister Rogers, you're a liar! Ah! What? There was a meeting on this, Mr. Wright. Star Guardian event? Oh, I don't play League, but that sounds very fancy and special. Number 9? People are like books. They've all got a front and back. You get my drift? What? Is that all I have to say? Oh boy. I could also say the darkness of the human mind. Full weep, yeah! Gotta go full weep. That's what summer's all about. Can you please knock it off with the cheesy powers and the logical metaphors already? The point is, so much of this testimony doesn't make sense. Talking about useful stab, people fighting, being mother and daughter. And now she falls against the thing of stabbed in the stomach. Man, that's so many things. There's certainly a lot of inconsistency there. Oh, Iris, how about it? Well, it's just... after you're just being too naive about the whole thing. What do you mean? Ooh, game cosmetics. Ah, I see. 453 distinct types of bitterness and coffee. Oh my goodness. To pick out each one requires total concentration use of all the senses, including hearing? You really concentrate on what the witnesses actually said. How's she gonna explain herself? It's quite unambiguous about whether her own ambiguity when she said what? The garden was dark and she couldn't see it clearly. Huh? You needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light. By the way, did you happen to know? House Guard has a rule that on nights acolyte is at the temple training, the stone lantern guard must be kept lit. Oh, we did wonder what that sunlight was there for. And the witnesses have been able to see the crime more clearly. Normally, yes. According to Head Nun, in the night of the crime, it's impossible to light the stone lantern. Because why? I haven't used it in a long time and the look is no good. In other words, it had been nearly pitch black in the garden at night. Ugh! Could have been a faint line coming in the training hall, but that's all. Oh boy. Most enlightening. 10. Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would have been difficult to see. That explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't. Well, why would you go out to the garden with an intent to murder? Oh my goodness. You can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right? No! Order! Here, your orders. It represents the stone lantern evidence. It's written upside down, so someone would have had to been leaning up against it, and blood dripping down their back to make all those marks. Not at the time of the crime. I suggest just sitting there with a look on his face. Mini dating game. Oh boy, how's that gonna work? What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot? It's like there's something written on it, huh? It's written in blood. Oh boy. The judge didn't know about that yet. Written in blood? What? It says Maya upside down. What? Oh yes, that's right. Being cornered and stabbed, didn't fall down right away. She must have been riding on that stone landing behind her. Got the blood that was draining out of her body. Hold on. I gotta check the thing. If she was left-handed, then I wouldn't be able to prove anything to that. I'm not gonna. Oh, that's cute! Oh, very nice. That's very nice. Same. Same looks that way. Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about? There's sirens going off over there, and I really want a pizza right now. But I best not drink any or eat any more food because I got a class in like 11 hours. What are you talking? What are you saying? We're talking about the message written in blood. Nonsense. This is the lantern. It's clean as his whistle. What? What? You can't see the blood. You colorblind? Oof! Oof! I think about it. Did say that he did have vision problems. He meant. Oh! Obviously an important clue. We know crime scene was dark. And the victim scrawled the message on the sun lantern. Oh, anything further? I'm mad. I can't see everything correctly. Okay then. Let's move on. Literally shaking somehow. I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. I believe it now been established. Miss Stoneham was killed by Maya Fey. That's just what? That's her intention over to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears. After Mr. Lily died, I called out to Miss Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future of Attorney Tradition. So I removed the body from the temple by myself, dragged it behind me all the way across the bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to the temple and, used a sword to alter the way the wound looked. They moved the body. Yes, I was raised at the temple. Great deal thanks to the Fey clan, but even so I never imagined that Elise was actually Misty Fey. I've committed a terrible sin. Terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor. I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but thought about heading on, right? Yes, and that's why I was gonna go back. That makes sense, I suppose. Alright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I call him a okay. I wait until everything was over before making a move. Controller? No, it's not like that. Sure. Just murder right in front of her eyes. Not surprising that she was a little timid. Guess I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly wait for them to reach a conclusion. Oh my goodness, this guy. Ow! I accidentally stabbed my hand on the corner of a drawer. It's in your job to mediate the argument. Oh my goodness. It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on her what she'd done. Oh no. What did I do to protect the creatures? So wait, hold on. So you knew? You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey? Yes, of course I did. That's odd. I mean, since Bikini didn't recognize the man in her position. Anyway, she's a very successful person indeed. Moved the body from the temple by yourself, huh? Why? Didn't want Miss Maya to be suspected in any way. Let's think we're doing the body from the scene of the crime, from the crime scene. She moved her body out by herself. Yes, I did. Would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow. Snow, huh? So she took the, So she took the snowmobile? Maybe all the way across the bridge? Pretty amazing to make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge. Looks worse than it is. Surprisingly sturdy despite his age. Like they say. There's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the river? Would have been much easier to drag it all the way to the temple. That would cast too much suspicion on Mr. Maya. I try to dig the body as far away as possible. What? The river would have been further away though, because it would have been carried down the stream and never be seen again? Ha! Makes perfect sense to me, for the time being. Anyway, what do you do have to cross the bridge? You just snowmobile to carry it back to the temple. Okay. Snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later. Yes, I had the key. The snowmobile to travel from the temple to the bridge. Probably was frustrating. About the tracks. We did move his body with snow, but there should be tracks up the snow, right? Yes, naturally. Pictures done at yesterday's trial. These are tracks from the ride. Wait. Which means that... Hold on, I gotta piece this together in my head. So that means... that... before 10:50, you would have had to... or 10:45 or something like that. You would have to driven the snowmobile over there. And then... I don't know. But also Larry said he didn't see any snowmobile. I'm so confused. Are these sharks in that ride? Yes! I think they are. But I only see one set. I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left. Yeah, snow was falling to like 10:45. And then when the murder took place, it already stopped. That's my such fresh looking tracks. How about it? I'm gonna say it's important. Murder took place, someone already stopped. Yeah, like what? Doesn't make any sense to stack them against the other evidence. Your Honor, I think that statement added to our assessment, but it has something to do with the case? Yes, all we make clear the statement added to the record. Yeah, this should be fun. What was that? 11? 12? Let's get this number cleared up, shall we? Yes, sir! Replace this number already stopped. Why? Not what you were doing, Mrs. Bikini saw you? That's right, she probably thought the worst. Probably? More like definitely. I see. Miss Bikini must have mistakenly thought you were the one that murdered. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. It's my fault this case has gotten so confusing. What do you mean? There's been a lot of contradiction in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure to tell the truth? Yes, I am. The murder happened, the snow already stopped. And that's why the snowmobile tractor is so clear. Yeah, that's right, I'm certain of it. I think I've trapped her this time. I see you think snow, huh? What's going on here? Snow really had stopped by the time of the murder. I mean, there's a bigger hole in your story than that movie. The Grid Revelation. What? What movie is this? Is this supposed to be a Matrix reference? I don't know. Ha! Well then. Perhaps you'd like to share your this. Let's see. Got it up your sleeve or rather the end of your index finger, huh? But I think... I don't think my logic is failing me. I was trying to pin the murder on Maya. I wish you wanted to do that. It's the one ways I can think of. Yeah. Okay. What about this? The whole... No. Doo 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 doo. Hold on. No. That doesn't... Nobody's we got that proves that you couldn't have done that. Execute. I can't believe she was executed. Like, still. Okay, but what about the... No. What? Is it this one? No. What is it? I have absolutely no idea. Ah! Hold on, I have to present the weather on the fourth statement? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's this one that I have to present the weather on. Okay. Wait, that's the autopsy report, not the weather. Silly me. Where is it? Okay, that's what it was. The snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry. That just isn't possible. What? This is the weather data of the night of the murder. Snow didn't stop till 10:50, but you couldn't have crossed the bridge at that time. Why? Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, the bridge was struck by lightning and caught on fire. What? The bridge was on fire? Oh my goodness. You don't mean to say you didn't know about that? It's because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down. What? But it can't be. What? Looks like you still haven't figured it out. But how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth? Can't pull the wool over eyes of a real defense attorney. No! Slam, slam, slam! Woo! Order, order, order! Slam again! The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right. The inner temple is already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed that bridge. Body or no body. Ah! Goodness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying, I'll find you in contempt of the court. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Ah! 12? The only person here that's truly contemptible is you. Old man! Oof! That hurts my soul. Me? How dare you? Whether this witness lied or doesn't mean squat right now. Squat? One thing right now is to find the truth. Isn't that right? Yes, of course, but whether it was snowing or not snowing, whether the bridge is burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body was discovered in the temple courtyard, and second, that it had none tissue bikini witness desecrating of the body. Ah, he makes a good point. On both accounts. That's right, I'm not lying. Totally not lying. What are you claiming this time? I was myself at all that night. My memory's still somewhat hazy. If still that would stand testified this entire time you're telling us now that your memory's hazy? It's only human to err if you're so perfect. Maybe you can explain this for the court. What? What? The murder happened, the bridge is already burned down. Yep, but somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick? Well, not exactly, no. No, there must be some other way she got across that burned out bridge. Unless you can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. The defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. 13. You see what I mean? In other words, slam. You're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony is the truth. Slam. Alright then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more. About what? You admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Will this be your final one? This is like, what, the fourth one? Oh boy. Moving that body. Other than the walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was it still falling? Or had it stopped? Does it really matter much? Or are you saying there's a way to cross a burning bridge? The flying thing? Is that going to be relevant? So is there some misunderstanding? I see. Does this photo... This is a photo of the bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. Yes, thank you. Taken out in the morning. Ooh. It was burned to a crisp and, it's so special why you get stabbed. It's made the whole bridge didn't fall. It would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition. Plus, to do something to discredit this testimony is going to be the truth, and my way because of murder! I'm going to say it this one time. It is only human error, and only human can spot that error of our ways. What? The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. What? My brain hurts. Alright, Mr. Wright. This is your final cross-examination. Gasp. And then walk on the bridge and away from the body. Or what if you... If the snow had already stopped when the incident took place, I couldn't have crossed the bridge, naturally. Yep, but I think it's just like Mr. Gordon said, the body did make it across somehow. I must have just gotten confused, I guess. You're getting confused quite a lot. You're quite sure of yourself when you gave your testimony. You said you were sure the snow had already stopped. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry I was wrong. Does she really think an apology is going to get her off the hook? Doesn't really matter much. Yes, it does matter. In fact, this is no joke you're giving sworn testimony in a court of law. Well, Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question. Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today? Probably burning hot. Because it's over 100 degrees average all week. That was, well, it was. See, it's not that easy to remember, is it? Slam. But if it had been some kind of special day, I would have remembered. For example, it was pouring rain on the day of my elementary school graduation. What? No one wants to hear about your childhood traumas. What? By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Insist on accepting over that one statement. Let's see the proof. Slam. Show us some kind of evidence that the body somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. I'm saying there's a way to cross a burning bridge. Well, I don't see why there couldn't be a way across. Is there right? Don't you think that sounds a bit silly? Dead body crossing a burning bridge. Did anyone actually witness such a thing? But I don't think you call something like that a witness. A dream isn't the same as actually seeing something. I remember to figure this out. How do you transfer a burning body across burning bridge? Exit evidence, see what took me. For real? Oh man, I was like, it was either gonna be that picture or the drawn one. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I won't exactly rule out the possibility. What? 14. You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. Preposterous. Oh boy. Who is it? I can't chicken out this time. We gotta keep on attack. Go, 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 go. This is brilliant and highly gifted apprentice. Yeah, totally. Highly gifted. Larry, brilliant, highly gifted apprentice? Remember what he said in his testimony. Yep. He saw something amazing. The sketch. Embarrassment. Exact drawing of what he witnessed. Oh boy. Serious says that April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, I seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air and using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Oh boy. No, wait, hold on. It wasn't flying through the air. It was swinging upside down. See, you just gotta rotate your head. It was being swung over the ground because momentum, you know? Whee! Rather than up and above, because up and above, you know, gravity would have been like, eh. Ha! Well, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking how it's drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm gonna prove it! Listen, I know all your tricks. I know your tricks. You're gonna turn this whole thing upside down, like I just said. That is, you rotate the paper upside down. I'm so eager to turn the sketch upside down. Why did you start with the sketch? Upside down? Why did he say that? Let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is sketch trying to show? I don't think old Bluesky is gonna forgive any more mistakes. Oh, that's code for save the game. Alright, look at where carefully and think. This. Exactly what happened. Of course the victim was flying through the air. He's right there, scush. Whoosh! Wait. Wait a second. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. Not credit, but even I can see that. No. I mean, not that what I mean. Or said it over and over. This sketch is exactly. Oh, he was looking at upside down until he drew the whole thing. Oh my goodness, this guy. However, if I were to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. Contradicts reality? Ha! This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger pointing thing again. Okay, what exactly is contradiction as we know it? It's that. It's the wire connected to the bridge. The wire? Yeah! Is that the thing that contradicts? Yes. The wires go underneath, not above. That show us the thing. Oh, cool. Where's the photo? Is this it? Yeah. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. Take a turn. That's a photo of the bridge, correct? Yes. Remember the sketch and photo for a minute. Sketch wires appear to be above the guard wires, but over here, they're below. Jumping shows of what? The wires are below the guard wires. What? Plan. Order. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me go get something real quick. Where's... Oops. Alright, I'm back. I had to go get myself a glass. Ha ha ha. Even though it's plastic. Okay. Okay. The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo, however. Isn't it like the artist just saw it wrong? Perhaps it's just drew it wrong. Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. Something like Lori said, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. However, then it begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? Are you saying you know the answer to that? Slam. Listen, think back, alright. Remember what Luis was doing in this event? He was waiting for a lover that was never gonna come because he doesn't like it. He waited. Finally, he laid down. But then lightning shoots from the sky and set the bridge aflame. I wonder what sort of position Lori's might have been in at the time. He was lying on his back. Do I remember the scene the way he did? He was lying on his back? I can't see that lids. But it does. Because he would have seen it upside down. Ah! No way! Lori's witnessed the event lying on his back face up. In other words, the scene he saw was actually upside down. So then, the sketch should actually, I think you finally get it. The correct way to view it is like this. This is how it should actually look. Wait, look at that. He wasn't flying above the bridge. It was swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. Ridiculous. Slam, slam, slam! Order! Sure. All the things to say, pendulum! The bridge was burning to a crisp, there's no way to get across it. If the body had been found in the inner temple, it would have caused problems. And the criminal decided to take a gamble. It was a brave bridge to get the body across the other side, but then how did... Oh, okay, so it was... Pearl. Possessed Pearl that did the swinging. Okay. Pendulum's not maybe get done. Let's just think about this for a minute, shall we? This cave is about 20 yards long. It's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Sounds about right. Or you can cover that distance with the pendulum. The rope is 10 yards long. The rope that long, you'd have to plan ahead. The lightning strike that night may have only been an accident. So says the culprit would have prepared beforehand. Then what do we use? I didn't have to get the rope because it was already there. What? It wouldn't matter use of what was already there. Bam, bam, bam. Slam! What is it? Make sure the rope had rope on and to create a pendulum. What is that? Is this one? Where the rope came from? It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Ah! This is one of the wires from the bridge. When lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire. What is this? Special wires came loose from a tinker. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around the body. Talk about desecrating a body, am I right? But how did it fling... What? How did it fling loose? Simply no other way to move the body. Ha! Chugs coffee. Slam! There's go to... Still chugging. He's more focused on his coffee than answer my question. Slam. It's boat being readily available very high, so I suppose it's not that possibility after all. Oh, possible or impossible, that's not a question we need to ask. There's only one question that really happened. I wonder if you can prove it to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over by a pendulum? Bruises! Autopsy! Let me view what we know so far. Yep, one of the wires snapped. The map we can see is the one that was in the field in the temple. That was the spot where the criminal. Yep, precisely. Consider the body movement by looking at the overhead map. Body pushed from this point here. Whee! Would drop on the opposite angle, possibly at this point. Drop? Yes, they must have failed to catch the body on the other side of the bank. What? What makes you think something like that happen? Because I have evidence! What kind? Take a look at this autopsy report. Body fell 10 feet after her death. Oh my goodness, this is a... like, I don't hate the ridiculous in this. It's just like, bruh, wow. Most likely a difference, the height difference between the two sides. Body swung over due to forward momentum and came loose and fell about 10 feet. As a result of the landing impact, the crystal sphere was knocked loose. Oh! That actually can make sense. This is what they say in amethyst crystal. It's the one that came on Elise's staff. Even more important is the place where the crystal sphere was found. Indeed, it was found on the bridge. Oh wow, oh right there, oh wow, that's just right there. Oh wow, okay. Precisely right in the very spot where the pendant would have arrived given a right about speed. Slam! This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have proven with us with the way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction. Most impressive. Mr. Wright! I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down. What's the meaning of this? 15. That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, but you forgot about one thing. Oh? What would that be? The aroma. What? Huh? A coffee's most reliable. All accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. What? The rest of the court doesn't speak coffee. What does it mean? If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say, then what was it doing in the courtyard? Yeah, must have been an accomplice. Yep. Accomplice? Criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge, so who collected the body? What do you have to say about that? Oh, that's, Iris right here. This can't be the work of a single person. Yep, you know what you must do. The body couldn't have made it without. This person received the body. It was you. It'll be you, Sister Iris. Huh? Ah! But I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body is by snowmobile. With a bad bag, Sister Bikini would never pick up a body like that. You're really the only one that could have managed that. Were you listening to this money? Hey, the crime this little cute. Don't, bro, don't, man. Was on cleanup duty in the inner temple. No, she was not. I haven't forgotten, but have you? This witness also was seen at the temple. Desecrating the corpse. Tragedy is almost a bit. On the night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Mr. Harris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? Pendulum, of course. Using this sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I have established how the body was moved using the burned down bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known. No! I had no idea. Totally. I didn't know anything about no pendulum. I just went to pick up the body after it was already there. But I wouldn't have been passed along to the other without your help. You should have known about it. That should be possible for you to be clues about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. What? What? How can you say that? What? Oh boy, what? You saying this witness is Iris of the temple? You mean this woman is? Oh, besides, Iris could have received the corpse. That's true. We've already been sick to the stomach the whole trial. Gotta be trying to change from yesterday. It's Pearl! She's trying to pin the murder on my... What? Oh, it's Dahlia, Real name is, it you? Never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Dahlia, let it see you. It's been a long time. Dahlia Hawthorne. Ah! Hawthorne? Sister, I said a twin sister. I'm looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. The name rings some bells, distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Ha! Just your imaginations, Gramps. Talking is all over daily about Dahlia Hawthorne. Killed 3 people, poisoned him, executed last month. Oh, yes, I remember now. That case, 5 years ago. My name is Dahlia. I saw the winky face. No, the honest all mine. Oh, wow. But, according to this, Dahlia was executed last month. Yeah! So what? Death has no meaning in this court. What? That's a weird thing to say. Order, order, order. Wait a moment. How can you? My sister, she's already dead. What kind of objection? You of all people should already understand after all. The blood of the master, the cooling channeling technique follows in that body. Wait, channeling technique? Where have I heard that? That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. 16! Exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to imply that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder at the temple where twin sister Iris was? Well, if you're gonna put it that way, then yes. So what was it? What was it? So, how do I demonstrate this? So, where's the map? So, on the right side, you got Pearl, and on the left, for the main temple is, you got, hold on, I'm gonna activate, what's it called? Okay, so we got, Pearl over here, and then we got Iris over here. So, Pearl goes over here, tries to do channeling, and then passes out. And then, well, passed out, wasn't really passed out, and did, what do you call it? Pendulum swing, whoosh. And then what's her name did the summoning? And then did the channeling, and then Iris and Dahlia went over. I don't know, I'm confused. My brain is very confused right now. I'm gonna turn off that capture cursor thing. I don't know. I don't even know at this point. Coinky dink ever happens now! Naturally, there was no coinky dink. There's a whole thing apart from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions. Oh boy. Ah! What's that? It's instruction written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at the temple. 2? Even the time of the channeling explained out as soon as you hit the lights up about 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. Means Iris at the dinner was real. Iris gave me this was also real. I mean, the Iris seen at the inner temple was fake. Someone else just there. Dahlia. You know what you're saying? Oh, channeling shared business. It's ridiculous. Okay. Put these headphones back in my ears. This is true, you found the plans that talk about it. Slam. However, one thing that's perfectly clear. Someone is currently saying that it's a real Iris. What? What? I'm not remember. Remember what you know about the night of the crime, Meeting Sister Bikini. Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled. Would have been stranded out there. Yes, so the one that was, yeah. The one who did the swinging had to have been Pearl, right? The bodies move at a pendulum. That's right. Actually, that would mean the body. Iris who see the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far? Won't be nowhere to happen. This came to Temple's main hall. But Iris removed the rest of her. Ever since. Wait, she said she's in a room meditating. So, I don't know. Did Dahlia just like jump from one person to another? That's against suppose I didn't know any of that. Whew! Thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced. What? Something seems off. Way off. I'm so not convinced that Iris here is the same one from that night. Ha! Suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places. Hey! That's what I said! Switch places? Perfect thoughts. There's still quite a few things I don't understand. Unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can continue with this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia. Which means Pearl did it! Must have switched places somewhere. The time she was arrested, isn't there any chances? And that time was... what was the letter saying again? Oh, there was one. Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance. Oh, explain yourself. Yesterday for a few minutes. Guys' whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is... It's a span of time in which Iris was able to move out freely unsupervised. Well, who was it? The murder suspect had to move out freely like that. Alright, no, I didn't mean it wasn't your fault. No, don't throw Edgeworth under the bus again! You already did that! Man, this guy. Bro, why would you toss Edgeworth under the bus like that? How rude of him. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, it was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was it not? Earthquake? Earthquake! Oh my goodness, it's an earthquake. Yep. Aww. He fled. She escaped. Went to the inner temple right away. That's true. I was already there. However, they already been switched places at that point. What? I was training. I was met by Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh boy. So it wasn't Iris that told me that that Dahlia hated my guts. Oh boy. Oof. See here. No judges here. Be quiet. Uh-oh. Ugh, I haven't seen that pose in a bit. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. That voice. Guess I have to ask again. 17. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, I was her name and profession. That's one of my rules. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Professional murderer. Profession is permanently retired. Get it, because she's dead. Ha! Not gonna bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After I'm already dead. There's nothing you can do to punish me. What? I don't know, Mr. Judge. Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. Never thought we'd meet like this. You already deceased. I am so tempted to order a pizza right now. This time, I'll end it for her and for myself. To be continued now! Yes! Let's go. Oh my goodness, that was only 4-1? I might actually have to do this next time. What time is it right now? Do I have time to be up? Ooh. I'll have to see how long this takes. Slam! Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness? Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, it seems that for the learned truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. But you've seen what I have. Sometimes the truth is better left unknown. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. Whoosh. The plan. All plan began with my death. Plan hatched by my mother to install her own daughter as the next master, but for it to work, my fate would first have to die. Oof! Iris me to kill Maya and then have the blame be pinned on Iris? What? Plan went wrong, but seems to have succeeded anyway. What? That means you really are... Hold it! Wait a minute. Didn't you just say the plan was to kill Maya? Yes, you have a problem with that? Don't give us the nonsense. There's no way that's slam. Watch yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, Mr. Wright. You got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Goto is correct, by the way. That's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya? Could it be true? Well... What do you mean, playing a game with your death? I executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly, pleasant. How'd you manage to discuss the plan? Were you in the same jail? Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. I was on death row and she was my mother. Actually pretty easy to meet with her. Okay. How did you discuss the plan? Ha! Are you crazy? First that woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter. Oof! I'll make Pearl the master. She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. Honor she lost when her younger sister Missy took her place as master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. Oof! Plan, huh? I think I am gonna order a pizza. Wait, I need to check my bank account first to see if I can actually afford a pizza. Talking about Pearl, right? Yes, at first she had high hopes for the two of us. And your twin sister Iris. That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. Oof! That's why we were abandoned by her along with her father. Oof! The only person I ever cared about in my life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, and so I convinced my father to leave her at the old temple. Ouch! You mean Iris? Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. Ooh, I do have enough. Oof, I'm gonna go get that. Wait, is the pizza place even open? I don't even know. Let's check. Less shouldn't you have, the more money there is going around, right? Ah! You can't say that! On top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. How horrible! The woman was that. The really horrible was that woman, a bitter, vengeful woman. The stubbornness that gave birth to that child. Pearl. Unfortunately, she was born with an abundance of spirit, unfortunately for her. Morgan may heaped all her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child. All because her pathetic dreams of having a bloodline became main family. To work, my favorite first have to die. What do you mean? I have to die, but why? Okay, close at 12. Cool, I can order food. Woo! I get to eat tonight. For our bloodline to succeed in main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants had to be taken care of. Objections! How could you? How dare you? Pearl will never get to be a family. She adores Maya. How sad. You don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master, that's all. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. Like her daughter. Naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well. Oof! How can anyone do that? I'm trying to order a pizza right now. Let me just remove. Let's go with this one. Iris going to kill Maya and have the blame pinned on Iris. What do you mean? You were gonna kill Maya? Pearl didn't know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions and channel me, and then it would have simply used her body and finished a good job. In any case, I'm already dead. Nothing you do to me. Grrr. The plan was to blame the crime on the younger twin, or sister Iris of the temple. If she and I look identical, no one can tell us apart, especially because you have a similar hair color. No one would witness me killing Maya. Actually, they wouldn't. They would think that it was Iris that done it. The witness was the nun. No cheese, normal sauce. Give me that pepperoni. Extra pepperoni. And then give me a garlic dipping sauce. We're gonna have 2 of those. And then we're gonna add some bread. And we're gonna add garlic bread twist. And then we're gonna add a marinara sauce. And then add that to the order. And we're done with that. And then no drinks. Because I have drinkies in front of me. Never guessed she was going to return to temple that night, but she wound up seeing Iris' crime anyway. Why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's a twin and she doesn't care about her relative. Twin sister, don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. Backstab? What do you mean? You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. What went wrong? But it seems to have succeeded. What went wrong? Think the plan was a success? You heard me, just as that woman hoped. Maya Fey is dead. What? That was the title of Master Purse on the Pearl. Hey! That's absurd. She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern. Ha! Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny? Don't call me that! Ugh! Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you, you sniveling naivete, and your pathetic faith in other people. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fey's plan? Huh. told you already, didn't I? It was a horrible, terrible, horrible, no good, very bad plan. Okay. And no point of the values and fulfilling your own cream desires, yes. It was certainly nothing to be proud of. If that's how you feel, did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? You may not understand it, being the kind of gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would have helped a woman like that. Then tell me why! Tell me why! Ain't nothing. It's not. I'm not. I'm only acting my own self-interest. Reason was for myself, my own personal satisfaction. What? Oh, was it to Was it to make Phoenix feel bad over killing all of his friends? You had a real reason for wanting my dad? I'm saying I could kill my man. What was your goal? Because you're helping Morgan, right? Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone, live for myself, and in the end I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her goal. Well, I wanted to do was kill Maya. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge. Revenge? I had no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. Gotta keep a cool head and need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan and what she was after as well. Woof! Okay, do I have everything I need? Sorry, you need to check out. Yes. Deliver the pizza right to my face. Boom, boom. What was your goal? I don't know. What was the goal? I have no idea what her goal was. What? My brain hurts. Alright, time to go look up the YouTube cheats. I mean the internet cheats. Okay, who is the... what is the answer? Wait, so it says I have to present Mia's goal argument? This? Why is this the answer? Could it be that your actual had nothing to do with Maya herself? As I said, none of you have any power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Okay, well, what is your... Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish your dead, and you can't take revenge against them either. Want to take revenge? Sentence died because of... She was sentenced to die because of Mia! Oh my goodness! Bruh, what? Oh my goodness. I want to send her a message. It was at her hands that I severed my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sad. When I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. The reason was impossible. That's because she's already dead. Yep. Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead. And how do you do that? The spirit, the ego lives on forever. I want to take that person, me I love the most. I want to kill her with my own hands. That'd be the only way I could test revenge. The reason I helped that out. Just for that, you would kill Maya? Just for that, you would kill Maya? Yep. Goes no different than that is Morgan. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cool friend, cool, heartless. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. Grrr. That night. At about 9:30 p.m. I materialized into this work. Quickly pinned my hair up. Put on a demon warning hood. They picked up the staff that was on my side to head to the temple. Wait, so it was Elise that channeled her? Wait, so okay, so I'm trying to think of this in my head. So Pearl got the note. Elise read the note and it was like, I'm curious about this person. I'm gonna channel them. And then channeled her. And then Dahlia, who is now inside Elise or Misty, went over to the temple, did the blah 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 blah, stabbed herself, and then swung over while Pearl was passed out? What? Yeah, ridiculous. Had none never noticed a thing. Oh, she left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. What'd you do then? That was easier to handle than I hoped. That kid was easier to handle. I caught up with her at the front of the stone lantern and held that dagger off and saw her, man. Wait, you actually stopped Naya? Bro, what? Considering that this is the last of the trilogy, I'm scared that people are going to die, permanently die. Kind of die. Oh my goodness, I'm scared. You're saying you stabbed Maya? Bruh. Oh my goodness. It's strange, but I have a clear memory of what happened after that. What does that mean? What? No clear memory? I don't know. I think I was stabbed. Oh boy. You were stabbed? At the last minute, Maya must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it. Oof! What's it like? Girl, Maya would stab a French fry with a plastic fork. Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I spelled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote 11037 behind my back. I had hoped that it would cast suspicion on her. I can't believe she was thinking of that to the bitter end. That was my memory temporarily stops. Temporarily? Yeah, because the, possession just kind of went like a pendulum. I didn't have a memory of actually killing my family with my hand. Where that memory was. Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. Sacred cavern? Entrance is sealed with those trick blocks. Somehow I've been trapped in there. But how'd you wind up in there?
I'd like to know it myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead, and I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I'd killed her myself.
For ghosts, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The lock stopped you! I didn't know how to remove it. Then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern? Maya channeled you and kept you inside there, which is what all the extra locks were for, maybe? Question mark, I don't know. Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible, but it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted? Early in the morning when someone came to the training hall. What? Who? Pearl. Could have been Maya? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge, so I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the secret cavern. That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls tossed some gravy around. Still, I finally managed to remove the lock, but I was too late. What do you mean? Flies had already started to get. Oh, I'm hoping that means they're on the gravy and not like a body. Naturally, I couldn't go out. Instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. Otherwise, I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse that I hoped. This time, Lady Luck showed up. Lady Luck. After picking her away, she showed up by herself. Real Iris? Because she came to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Gave her the cavern and got a fix with the situation. And I locked her away in my place? What? Wait, what? I found out exactly what happened. It was then I learned the plan had actually succeeded. What do you mean? I misunderstood one thing, right? That night, the one that summoned me, I assumed was Pearl. Of course, but I was wrong. The person that actually called me was her. Misty Fey. What? Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? Yeah? After I lost consciousness in the garden. It was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fey. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. Disappointing. Even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit. And that is matricide. The sin of killing her own mother. Oof! Ugh. No way! Order in the court. What's the meaning of this? It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya. Even so, the murderer who actually stopped that Missy May's life was none other than your tiny little Maya. Ridiculous. That's nonsense. Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence? The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? Huh? Indeed, she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. Wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. That much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she should be. That is brought out at the bottom of the river. Eagle River? Maya Fey had killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? And so she threw herself into the river. Most bodies that wind up there are lost forever. Interesting. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny? Is that Goro's phone? Wait, is it Gumshoe calling and say they found Maya? Please. Maya's a bit silly at times, but she's a good person. Oops. I love this version of the song. It's so nice.
Oops, sorry. That's my phone.
What kind of ringtone is that? Hey, there's nothing wrong with some more music. Oh! Photo here. Da, 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 da. Okay, thanks. Beep. Was it something important? They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. Oh boy, that took a bit. That's great! Well, bad news, they found a corpse. What about Maya? Da, 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 da. Oh boy. Oh boy. The suspense! There was a woman in the cave. And? Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused sister. What? Oh! Oh, that's right, because there was this weird mentioning of body swaps, right? So it's probably. Hold on. Her hair is a bit darker. Is that perhaps a Dahlia possessed Maya right there? I locked her in there just yesterday. I've just finished telling you that. So, what about Maya? Where is she? I'm possessing her right now. Stabs herself. Ha 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 ha. I mean, that'd be pretty interesting to see another death in the courtroom. There's no one else found inside the sacred cavern. No, it can't be! I told you, didn't I? She's dead. No! Bruh. It seems this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Hold it! Sadly, it appears the killer of Misty Faye was her own daughter, Maya. Overcome with the guilt she had done. You keep forgetting that Dolly is nothing more than a spirit. Whose body are you controlling? Nani? It can't be. Ha! Number 17. Tried. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, no matter how improbable it may seem. What? What does this supposed to mean? Prosecutor go to according to this witness. Maya Fey threw herself in the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Ah! Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder took place in the garden, which means that Maya had thrown herself into the river. It must have been from inside the inner temple side, near the bridge. That's right, that's where she jumped from. Not possible, because there's a bunch of rocks right down below. Which means we could have found the body already, but we didn't find anything. It's impossible. What? Don't get your panties all in a twist. Just relax and think of the whole thing again. That's impossible? I couldn't have thrown herself in the Eagle River? Well, Mr. Wright, Mr. Hall, don't give this video. Threw herself in the river from the temple side. Do you have any evidence that refuses killing him? Is it this photo? Maybe. No. Is it the map? Oh, it is the map. Buffalo to jump because no one knows that better than witness. Because remember all those years ago when you were all like, yeah, I jumped into the water from the end, totally. But no, you jumped in from the center on purpose. 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Yeah. Just take a look at this overhead map. You remember, as you can see below, there's a big old rock shelf. Oh, you're right. She wouldn't have reached the river if she jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we would be able to see her body in the photo. Oof! Ah, so you finally figured it out. Well, not necessarily, because slam, slam, slam. Because if you, well, I guess so, unless you like, where is it? Nope, that's the wrong one. Where is it? This one. So if you like, not from here, but like if you go, not there, but if you like go behind, oh, actually you wouldn't, because there's a big old cliff here, unless you go through the forest and climb your way up, and then you go over there, but that's really excessive, because like, yeah, so I guess they're right, huh? Okay, anyways. You're just playing with me. My face body at the bottom of the river. There's no else she could be possibly hiding. This all there. I've never heard this one before. What's gonna be the impossible? Whatever remains must be the truth. Yes, just a few minutes ago. My vacation wasn't inside the cavern. We know that she wouldn't throw herself in the river. That's because she's right here in this courtroom! Now, although there's only one other place she could be. What? What is this one possibility you're talking about? That's obviously a bluff. Where's your body then? Finally, I think all the pieces of the puzzle living would have no way to punish the dead. But I think there's a way to give God the ultimate punishment. Humiliate her! Shall I tell you? My is in here in this very courtroom. Who do you think you're possessing, silly? Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. What? My face here. She's saying here, my courtroom? Yes, correct, Mr. Judge. Slam. Dolly Hawthorne. Who are you possessing right now? I didn't recall you said. I had misunderstood one thing, you see. So what? But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? Tell me something. At this very moment, who's channeling Dahlia? Well, it's obvious. It's Pearl! That pathetic little sniveling runt. No, Pearl's right over there in the lobby. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. There's some other explanation. Oh, my pizza's gonna be here in any second now. What happened if someone else was already channeling the same shit? Wait, does that mean, Maya found the note? Someone called me before Pearl did? But who? Pearl even tried again, on the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it, because you were still controlling someone. I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now, is that correct? Wasn't Pearl that channeled you? Someone else you called before she could. This is an easy one. Pearl's gonna do it. Missy Faye's gone. There's only one possibility left. I'm on already. I can't stand the tension. Person is Maya Faye. What? What? I am big brain. But how could that be? Remember what this witness thought it said about her goal? She said her goal was to kill. Well, just stab yourself here in this courtroom. Do it. I dare you. She said her goal was to kill. Yep, that's right. But if my channeled the spirit of something that was trying to kill her. Ha. Well, what would happen? You'd have to stab yourself. Looks like you finally understand. What are you going on about? The reason I'm going about, but the reason why I've channeled you, it's only one other reason. To protect yourself from you. Or you could just stab yourself. It's not that. Like, what? You can stab yourself. Yes. On the night of the crime, you're only interested in one thing, killing Maya. The path was closed off and there's no one for her to cross. The problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? Ah! Ha! That's why she channeled me. I was happy because I've been trained on pearls. That's why I never confronted you. Maya's hiding place was you! No! Stab yourself! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! No, I'm real. You're saying that Dahlia Hawthorne, was playing for a fool by that little whelp. Maya Fey killed herself, isn't it obvious? Or you can just do that now. Do it! I dare you! Sorry, but no, it would have been impossible to jump in the river because she would have been hit on the rocks. The only avenue of escape was open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. Never been able to do that. Never could have come up with that plan. Oh, gotta go get the pizza. Hold on, I'll be right back. I am back! Ah, wait, that's the wrong one. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got my pizza. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Anyways, who could have been given her such a brilliant idea? Was it, her mom secretly? Well, me, of course. What? When did you get your pearls? Mia? It's been a long time, Dahlia. It's always really weird when Pearls channels Mia. Alright, hold on, need to make sure my pizza is not going to kill me. 1 second. Perfect. And then the other one. Perfect. Every once in a while, I come across the problem where they put cheese on my pizza. And then I can't do that or eat it or else I die. So it's true. It was. Yes. Ha! You're something else. But what are you doing here? That hair. Pearls? Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You were just cornered by an inner temple's garden, and then, in the final moment, you lost consciousness. Red. I was stabbed by Maya! Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. She did? Not terribly surprising she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me. Explaining to Mama the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do. She did that? I can't believe it. Of course I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear. Hold on one second. Stuff's getting cut under my chair wheels. Okay, there we go. That was... I knew you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote 2 things down that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrives. Oh my goodness, I still feel so bad. Maya put that lock on there. Yes, but why did you order her to do those things? She hadn't done it. Dahlia would have been channeled by someone else. Pearls! Yes, Pearl didn't probably understand the plan, so she just trying to follow what her mother tried to do. If it succeeded, things would turn out very, very badly, to put it very, very mildly. But that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs. Well, why don't... What's stopping Dahlia from stabbing herself right now? Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along. How dare you! I won't forget this. Slam. Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Yes. Another failure to add to your pile of shame, wouldn't you say? Oh my goodness. What do you mean, another? Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago, you stole the diamond, and then you decided to come back and then murder your sibling for some reason. The fake kidnapping, your very first crime that we know about, of course. There could be more. Whoosh. Here's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Got your hands on a $2 million diamond, and then fled the country. But... after Terry escaped and went to meet with Valerie, the truth was exposed. That wasn't my fault. Because of that awful... Oh my goodness. And then 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, I'm still alive, but unfortunately no one else is. You killed my best friend, man! How dare you! You wound up killing someone else! How could you? My bro! My homie! As a result, you were sentenced to death. Yeah, you killed 3 people, and then they decided, alright, that's enough murder. You're going to death row. By the way, I think I mentioned it before, but death row is extremely expensive. It's like 10 times, like 10 or 100 times more expensive than just being a regular in jail person. You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face. I'm putting crushed red peppers on my pizzas, by the way, if you're wondering what this noise is. Slam! And now this! You messed up again! You let Maya Faye escape. Even though she was right there in front of you! Stab yourself! Stab yourself! Do it! Grr! Grr! Ah! Mia Faye! Mia Faye! Mia Faye! You spinster! I was supposed to kill my Faye like I swore I would. And if only you'd gotten this by here, jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death. Hanging? You know, I was kind of picturing in my mind that she kind of got executed via guillotine. I don't know, that's just the thing that was in my head. True. What? But I think you finally understand. You will never defeat me. What? What did you say? Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. Me, the mistress of all evil. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity. Ooh! I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you. Well... because we're already dead. What about it? I understand, even when the body dies, the spirit of the ego lives on forever. That's very true. Now, how do we kill that? Exactly the kind of punishment. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. What? Oh, eternity, you have to remain as Dollyhoffen. This well pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. Just like the bridge that got struck like lightning. And you jumped off also, 11 years ago. You're wrong. It can't be. Stab yourself. How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of my body right now. Ah! Stab yourself. Stab yourself. Ah! Stab yourself. Stab yourself. Ooh, that's scary. Come on, you didn't stab yourself. Oh, call it stab yourself. This is a pretty cool image, though. I'm not ready to go. Incinerated. Ooh, hey, it's the Magatama shape. Cool. Oof, look at us, all your past failures. Aww. Now I feel kind of bad. The last of the images was her laughing and smiling with Phoenix. Passes out on the ground. What you say? I do want him well. Now then, I assume you are the real Iris. Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cabin. I'm gonna say you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, everything's fine making it up, but who's gonna get accused of the murder? I'm the Dahlia. If you ask me, I was going back to the house you came from. Seems Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya, as well as the young Pearl, were also victims. This wicked and selfish man. Who do you arrest in situations like that, though? The tragedy of Medium Valley had finally come to an end, it seems. It's best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit ever again. Your Honor? Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing, it's almost weird how comfortable you seem with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. You have to criticize me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique. Oh! Oh, so he just read the magazine because he's like, ooh, booba! And it was like, I'll read the article. Isn't that the New Year issues of Occult? What? I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench, and all that I've learned this one thing. Each case is different, each takes place in its own little world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves completely, and that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. Slam. At any rate, yep, pass the judgment of objection. You do not get to call Iris not guilty. This is cup number 18. What are you doing, man? 18? You're a little too fast with the gavel. What do you mean? This trial isn't over yet. That's what he means. What? Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Huh? Cut her up with the front of the stone lighter and then I took out the dagger. There's still blood on the dagger. Strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened. I think I was stabbed. However, it's about to attack mine. She said she was stabbed by someone. Yeah, who did the stabbing? I'll be called the first fan of Dahlia. Please, no, Misty, but who killed her? Oh yeah, because she was stabbed in the back. Who did the killing? That's a good question. Cup number 18, huh? Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. Can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. Which there is none. No way! Yeah. But the court isn't prepared for any further testimony. Slam! Prosecution is ready to call a final witness? Who is it? This one who cleared up the whole mystery. The final witness of this entire case. Mystery of who killed Misty. Mystery of who killed Misty. It's really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney. Well then, who's this final witness? Ha! Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. It's not Pearl, because Pearl said she was taking a nap the whole time. The person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. Oh wait, you're calling Maya as a... Oh. Okay, that's right after she's just been through. Yes, we can. We need to find the truth. Suppose you go with Maya fan to witness then. Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. Okay. Phew. If we have a motivated recover for something now. Once you've set doctor position, we'll go proceed. What's up there, Reese? I've got something to say to you, so listen up. Here's a story about... I don't think of much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a feint of understanding the case. Some beautiful woman always seen. They come dashing in at the last minute to save you. True. You've got some nerve. But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself. I've been doing it by myself. What? The court is now in recess. Get out of here. (3 p.m.) I'm truly sorry about everything. You're working so hard to defend me. I was missing all day and we didn't have a chance to talk. Oh yeah, she's right. Iris, that was actually Dahlia. I might at least be in the defendant's box on today to read you wrong. Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. Something more important to say that, though. There's something more important than that, though, I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Huh? If you tried to get help with the sacred cabin yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there. My sister, I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either. Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini who was like a mother to me. Oh. Only Dahlia had come and weave at the temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. Never complained about a thing. She kept it all to herself. That's why That's why I promised her I would help her. Talk about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago. Yes, I wanted to be useful to her some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Valerie's stepsister, Valerie, ended up dead. That was the case we wouldn't realize so badly. Because Dolly had told him to go drink some poison. Here things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people? You must mean... Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After the poisoning, Mr. Armando, who's getting too close to the truth. Rest in peace, my mans. Not even try to kill the person who had unknowingly hit the poison for her. You. That's right. Oh yeah, so here's a question, Iris. What did she actually think of me? Did she actually hate my guts, or what? Let me think. Yes, what is it? The night of the murder. The person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim. Was that really you? Yes, it was me. The night after I ran all the lights up, I went back up to my room. After 10:30, I see to calm myself down. Late I need to hide a body. Here's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. Ooh! There's something I had for the inner temple, but path the inner temple is cut off, right? Yeah. I can't just leave the body here. So I'm gonna do this exactly as I say. Got it. Whee! Whee! Like a person swinging off of a trampoline. I'm not a trampoline. A swing set, and they jump off at the end. It was me. I was the one that received the body. And the murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. Oh, yeah. The staff the mystic really always held. Wait, so you did know that the body was a weapon. Oh, wait. The action murder one was a staff. Mm-hmm, that's right. Brought the body back to the temple on the snowmobile. Okay. Then why were you trying to yank that out of the body? I didn't want anyone to know the stuff was a murder weapon. I didn't want anything to lead back. That would lead back to Misty Bay. There's her weapons ever with the treasure chest. Like the blood of the subway and left near her on the ground. Iris, just tell me one last thing. Did Dahlia actually hate me? Maybe that person that called the name on your cell phone the real killer. I'm sorry, Ray. I can't do it. I can't say you did it. Well, you better, or everyone's going to jail. Sorry, the actual merman used... Defendant! Yes, the judge is calling you. Wants to see you in his chambers right now! And said questions about Dahlia. Alright. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you, winky face. Oh, something she wants to tell me? Oh, hydrate! Thank you, I see. So it's true. I was cooperating with a real killer. Maybe from the very beginning. Ooh, a stretch too? Alright, give me a second. Phoenix! Mia! How's Maya doing? Physically, I'm not worrying. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case. I wonder why. I see. Exclamation point. You know me, she learned who blah 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 really was. No, I love spicy food, but always make my nose run every time, even if it's just like 1% spicy, when I normally eat like 60% spicy. Delicious, but also, my poor nose. Guess I went to talk to the medical office doctor. I told her everything I knew, but what? Maya's stronger than you think. I wish she could take it, all of it. What do you mean by that? I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. Trial's about to restart. A real killer. Do you know who it is yet? I wouldn't tell me who called her, but I think, just maybe I know who it was. Victim was in the temple. The criminal wasn't just there by accident. The killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. One more thing. We can move to temple. Criminal couldn't cross the bridge. We were stuck on the temple almost an entire day. Girls? Wasn't in temple the following day. So bikini? What trouble I can give you? So bikini or iris? Guess the battle is yours to win or lose. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyways? Who was it that actually killed Misty? Who was I have to prove it? Me, all by myself. And I. To be continued. Yes! Slam! 3:36 p.m. Now then, before we proceed any further, I'll announce the result of the test we performed earlier. Oh yeah, the blood on the knife. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that. That's the weapon that Maya used when she fought with the victim. So, whatever the results, whether it's victim blood or due to concentrate, a full test wasn't possible. However, wasn't one of the Faye family members? Not the victim. So it was not... Okay, so it wasn't Misty's blood that was on it. So someone else got stabbed. That's all. Now then, let's restart this trial! Whoa! So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it? The blood doesn't match the victims. So while we're doing the court, can you refine that test a bit? I'm sure both defense and prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims. I understand, Your Honor. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly. Agreed. Slam. Very well, please bring in the last witness. Besides the man with passion, my fair. My profession is I'm assistant manager at Ranko Assassin. According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium. I am frightened of Faye Clan. I don't want anything any more to do with it. Hey, you can't say that. Oh, Maya. Pain. Faye bloodline custom must be unbearable. Very well. Now then, Miss Payne. When the event occurred, you went to the temple of the inner garden, and you missed the moment of Miss Lisa's murder. That's correct. I see it. Straighten up this instant, young lady. Huh? Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. But bye-bye. Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. there's something you can do. You can finish this. You're watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witness come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen? Witness, if you please. Yes, Your Honor. I dropped the pepperoni. I'm very sad right now. What a waste of a pepperoni. Passing the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against a stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" That's when I lost consciousness. He was struck on the head. This must have been the staff. Person who hit you. It was Dahlia, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was. Maya, think hard. Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't. Ha! Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies who will be walking around alone. Seems like it'll be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Rhett. Please begin your cross-examination. Maya, hang in there. This doesn't look well at all. I'm pressing the card. Huh? What's your spare room? Who else was on the inner temple outside that night? Well... Sister Bikini, of course. I don't remember saying that Iris would be coming later as well. The day after the incident, after about Bikini at the temple. I mean, she couldn't be the criminal. Did Iris actually come later like she said? Well, let me think. She seems confused probably because she's so tired. No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training. Suddenly someone struck me over the head. Who did? Who are you? Ah, well, I didn't see who it was. I was hidden behind. You didn't see the person? But after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was? Oh! Let me think for a second. I'm sorry, I just can't remember. I just have a really hard time. Press her harder! Arr! Oh, come on, Maya. This isn't making any sense. Why didn't you see this person? Let me think. It was, oh yeah, that's right. It was dark. That was it. It was dark? Hard could have too much light around someone's undergoing spiritual training. Come to think of it, there was an earlier testimony to that effect as well. It was dark in the garden on the night of the crime. Why she didn't see her attacker? Thought maybe she tried to hide something, but I guess not. Maybe my testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker was most likely the spirit that was channeled. Dahlia. Alright, well, please continue. What happened after? Someone ended up against the stone lantern. Nope, excuse me. What happened after? The attacker was in front of me, blocking my escape, I think. You think? After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling around in my mind at the time. Well, now, this is beginning to get interesting. What are the two things rolling around in your head? Mind. My name is Maife. 1 + 1 = 2. You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was. I mean, that's fair, I guess. That's not all. I was understandable given the circumstances. What'd you do then? I think I screamed, "Help me!" But, you think you screamed, but you're not sure? Listen, okay? I was a complete wreck, Nick. It's dark and I could see my attacker. This man, woman, adult, child. No idea, so just leave me alone about it. I'm scared out of my wits. Believe me, my dear, I would have swallowed my rope. I thought this person might attack me, so I. Anyway, pretty sure I screamed. That was my last hope. Wow, it sounds like my poor little Maya really was out of her mind. What am I meant by last hope? What do I do? What do you mean by last hope? Wait a minute. What's this my last hope stuff? What? What do you mean by your last hope? No, that's what you said. You said my last hope. Huh? What? I said what? Look, you were facing an attacker you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, help me. Yeah? Why'd you testify that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope? Oh, well, you know, that's like that you do. What do you call it when that happens? Or is that doing well up there? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I'm seizing my temper. That's not what they were screaming at. What? Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming at for help. What? Ah! What's it now? I messed up! I didn't mean to know what that's about. Are you absolutely sure of what you say? My attacker that was another person? I meant to keep that part a secret. What have I done? Is it pearl? Takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what we know, they say. A ton of pressure. You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. Let me hear the rest of your testimony. I see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern. What? A man? Larry? Larry's the only other guy around there besides me. Who was this man? Well, you see, I couldn't see. Couldn't see? She's twice now. Well, you know, lantern light isn't very bright. Lantern light, did you say? We just established that this couldn't be lit. That was I thought I was in there for training. Hey, you know what they say? Under the lantern, darkness reigns. So I could see the person that was further away, but not my attacker who was closer. Were any other lights was in the garden at the time? I had something warm splashed over me. What? You don't mean, was it? I didn't know at the time, but I think it was probably blood. Ew! Gross! Ew! You know that's when Mrs. Doden was challenging Natalie was stabbed in the back by the killer? At that moment, I was paralyzed with fear. I was just sitting there in the snow. I'm sure blood on everything around me. That's when I lost consciousness. So, what happened next? I don't remember. How are you saying you don't even remember that? No, I haven't got any idea. I really don't know what happened at all. That's too bad. I'm excited to have Maya with 2 years now. I can tell she's trying to hide something about how she acts. Right now, absolutely certain she's hiding something. Prep room. Stone lantern. Help me. Light a stone lantern. Sure you did. Not lit. Objection! So there's a man standing behind your attacker. Yeah. I totally wasn't Pearl or anything. But man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Alitoman, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother. The killer? Nah, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What's the meaning of this, right? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed a huge problem with the testimony. Huh? What do you mean? What problem, Maya? On the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission. Huh? What? It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night. No! But order, court. Mr. Koto, explain this. Number 19. Here we go. Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe au lait. Cafe au lait? Not even legal? Mr. Trashwarden are the milk and you are the spoon. Your Honor. I'm a spoon? No, I'm no spoon, you board off, you know. You must have noticed it too, Troy. What? This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that. Hey! Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it. What did you say? If there truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony. Heck! May I recall the witness's statement about her attacker, which said she didn't know if it was a man or woman, or a doll or a child. And yet, the witness could describe the person that was standing behind her attacker even more in the darkness, and she quite clearly described him as a man. Ah! In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw her mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her attacker. Bam! Order, what in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that his face saw the real contender killer? Don't you have any idea what you're proposing? Slam! How could she have seen in the dark? There's no other light at the source of the scene. Therefore, something they can only see in the dark. Huh? Why? Did you see who was the killer in the dark? Now, trying to cover for him. Cover? For the man that killed her mother? Only one conclusion I could draw from this. You do know who this person is. I didn't mean to do that one again, but okay. Please, Nick, I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you. Ha! You talk a good game, but let's see if you can walk the walk. It's pitch black, so who up in the witness seat? I'm calling your bluff. No, Nick, don't! Please stop! Oh! Maya's dead set on protecting this guy. Man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer and officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth. Alright, Mr. Wright, tell me, show us what you got. Who is this person that used to me if his face on darkness? Okay, there's only two guys, so it could be me, or him, or Edgeworth. I'm gonna say it was Pearl first. Nope. It's been 105. Can't see people there. Man, I thought you were. A loser. Try some coffee with milk. Ow! Let me show us what you got. Show me what you got. Is it me? Did I do it? Was it myself? This is the final test. Wait, am I even option on here? No, I'm not. Was it Edgeworth? Oh, nope. Was it... Wait, that's the wrong one. Was it Larry? Nope. Who stabbed? Was it you? Nope. Was it you? Wait, what? Seriously, able to recognize the killer easily. The court would like to see for itself how this is possible. Yes, what? But how do you propose shows you do something like that? It's easy. You just need to recreate conditions at night. Conditions? Events officially request. Wait, what? Why was he there? All the lights in the corner be turned off. Meow! What? What? But it can't be. Huh. That was a nice bit of deduction, right? Why? Why did he do it though? What's the reasoning? Revenge on him being poisoned? Well, everyone. Was it revenge for the whole poisoning and loss of eyesight thing? That would make sense, but why was he up there on the mountain? I thought he wasn't even near there. This is the man I saw on the night of the murder. Slam, slam, slam. Prosecutor, what's the meaning of this? 20. You really must be shocked to hear yourself accused of something. Why aren't you denying it? Huh. You're only asking the wrong question. What? Got a question. As a witness, that's one of my rules. Well, how about it? What you saw the night? Was it the 3 glowing red lights? Well, witness, answer the question. You're wrong. I never saw that. I thought the person that said my mother was a man for a totally different reason. What? So it wasn't him?
Objection.
What? Stop your chattering, Your Honor. Chattering? 21. What's the word? That's one of my rules. Alright. Continue. Please tell us how to do the kill of his man. Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize until after I woke up, but... When I came to, I was just lying there on a chain on pole. All 4. Time I got back to the garden, the place totally changed. Torches were lit, my body was gone, all the snow around the stone landing had been cleared up carefully too. Why? The person did all that work alone, I just assumed it wasn't me. Maya! After the crime took place, the witness came to thinking the killer was a man. Yes, that's right. Sorry, Your Honor. What's the letter say again? No, let's look at it again. No idea. Well, that should be a little confused. If you consider the situation you described, doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume. No, it is a stretch. Please proceed with your cross-examination. Bam. Bam. I was lying on the training hall floor. Okay, tell me about this. So you just lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right? Yes, I think it will happen when the victim was stabbed. And the person continued into the inner temple? Could only have been the killer. That's what I think too. So the killer carried Maya into the temple. I'm glad we got the place was clearly changed. Why'd you go back out in the garden though? Naturally, the killer must have done it, right? Yes, I think so. But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene? Must have been something the killer desperately wanted to hide. I don't know. Looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. Thinking to gather some more information before I ask her again. By the time okay, so after doing everything else, we're gonna do back to the garden one. Torches were lit, body was gone. Torches are lit? That's when I noticed the whole scene had changed. I'm gonna say it was the killer that torches. I mean, who else could it be? Killer probably with them since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. Which means it has to be a person with normal eyesight. No, that's true. That is one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? That's true. Hard to see how that would have made any advantage to the killer. Only one who could get any benefit from that would be the only person within their temple, Maya. Very well, let me hear some more about the crime scene condition. So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? Did look really odd. Look at that. Whack. Snow was removed in an unnatural looking rectangular shape around the lantern. There's a lot of shovels around the inner temple, but they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use. So someone with some sense of some tiny bit of muscle. Hide. Odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? Snow is beautiful. Well, there's one thing I can think of. What if there's blood in the snow? Didn't you say that a lot of victims' blood sprayed onto the snow? Yeah, the area collapsed and ended up being splattered. In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation. Perhaps. However, there's something that bothers me. The killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it. There was no room about him out. That's true. Could have just scooped up the snow that was stained with his blood. Looks like there's some mysteries behind this issue, but I think this will help explain them. You're saying you never saw the killer, huh? Yes, but Rose clearly stated. Saw a man behind your attacker. Nick, I'm sorry. The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble moving the body, pendulum, removing the crime scene. What purpose? Why did he do that? Maybe my those others should let it on. Back to this one again. Yeah, must have done right. Why did they tamper with the crime scene? Something the killer desperately wanted to hide. I saw the crime scene, I felt something. Yes, I felt like the killer was hiding evidence from me. For my sake. What? Hiding for you? Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden, you made her think that you'd done it. Though she definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened? Yes, I'm sure of it. Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony. What about this? For your sake, huh? Well, if the body and the blood had been removed, it would immediately been the prime suspect, right? Yep, I suppose it's true. If that happened, the body would have caused some other problems too. If real identity had come out by then, it would have been terrible. Massacred and killed my own daughter. I don't think Maya would have been able to handle it. Yeah, probably. Would have actually jumped off the cliff into the river. Rather difficult to fathom the killer's motives. What reason would be able to protect you? A lot of trouble moving a crime scene. Why did they do that? You imagine what was more. Hold on 1 second. Up. Okay, cool. Thanks. Main hall floor. Okay. Killer cleaned up for her sake. What was this? What? Fifth statement, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't clean the snow. Rectangle, I think that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought of that, but I wasn't sure. That's probably... Can you remove that amount? Yep. But the thing is, the thing that contradiction for that is... For my sake, clean up the evidence, but there was still a whole, let me save it real quick. So it's this thing, cause... Okay, cause this is like... The body was carried up, but like... Your name was scrawled on there in blood. And the garden, the resident of the crime. Snow. Covered in blood was scooped up and removed, probably tossed off the cliff reasonably. Sold in an attempt to... there's one thing that seems odd. Oh, and what would that be? Must have figured it all out by now. Message written in blood. Went very clear on white stone lantern. Maya. Ah! The killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion. Why did they wipe her the writing off the lantern? Ah, you're right. It must have been done after. Order, Mr. Wright. Isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Indeed, but does it make sense to remove the body and remove that much snow? And that might have brought the most incriminating thing, unless they couldn't see it, because Goro couldn't see it. But why was he there? 22. Have any explanation for that? I could remove all the body, remove all the snow, leave the bloody writing on the lantern. I don't know what the killer's plan was. But it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. But why was Godo there on the mountain? That's the thing. That's the question I don't know the answer to. Slam. Mullen, let's hear your opinion. Killer didn't see it. Prosecutor Godo, on this trial you gave me some good advice. What was the advice this time? Much limited as possible. Or remains must be the truth. Maybe you're not as dumb as you thought. Ryoko wanted to discuss the fact that a crime occurred there. That's the case. I wouldn't have let the blood writing on the stone on purpose. Therefore, it must be that they didn't notice it. But that doesn't make any sense. Torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that. Godo looks at the camera like Monka-esque. You're right, there's no way any normal person would. What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing all that together. Who would that be? Who's the person? Mr. Godo, this is what you said yesterday. My eyes is pretty messed up. Yeah. Can't see everything? Is that correct? The lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. That's blood! Nonsense. This lantern is as clear as a whistle. Poor him. Mr. Godo, just a minute. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before. During the poisoning case at Trevian apron. At the time, someone spilled coffee on. Oh, so they were hinting at this all along? Having to explain the bloodstain. Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? Don't play games. The blood-colored stain. That's ridiculous. Don't tell me everything. Oh, I see now. See the coffee on the white stain. Remember, you can see the ketchup because it was red. 23. Ha! It's strange. In black and white photo, those that would appear black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them? So that Mr. Goddard, you're admitting it. Maybe you can't see red variety. On the lantern. Hey, Gramps, didn't you know? That's the reason I don't drink red tea. He doesn't drink tea? What? I wasn't sure about it till now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Goto is a murderer. No! But there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. Mr. Goto's defense at this time formally accuses you. Gasp. Hold on, I gotta rearrange this stuff on my desk. There's too much junk here. Whoop. You are the murderer of Miss Elysium, also known as Misty Faye. But why was he there? You're not explaining that. Why was he there? Hard to believe this may be true. However, once again, Mr. Riley brought a disquieting fact about you. Ha! Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on, how is a little graffiti make me into the killer? Huh? It's not like it's my name that's written there. I'm sure the killer wasn't able to see the color red. This is rich. Do go on. Answer's right there at the crime scene. They put it in the rectangular square because they weren't sure where the blood splatter was on the snow. In the snow? How so? For example, why did the killer remove all that stuff? Said his stuff. He wanted to hide the blood. See snow. Why did it just take out? No, just that area. Why didn't he take out the area? Yeah, because he couldn't tell how far the area is splattered. That's right. He couldn't see the red blood, and so he had to remove all of it. He couldn't be sure of where it landed, so he removed the whole area. Slam. Is there more like this? That the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark. Not a chance, because remember, they lit all of the lanterns. Switches were all lit. He would be able to see just fine. It seems that once again the child came an unexpected turn to say this. Can you explain this? Yeah, why was he there? On the mountain to begin with. Like, it makes sense if he was there to begin with, and then he murdered someone because he's like, oh, it's that girl who poisoned me. I'm gonna take revenge. But why? He wasn't there in the first place. Why did he show up? Wait just a minute. Maya, what's this? Mr. Goto isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple till 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up till after that old bridge got fixed up. Maya, you can't testify to something like that. Why? What do you mean? I mean, after the murder happened, you didn't even exist. Didn't? I'm afraid I don't follow. I'm senile old man we established just a little while ago. He was possessed by Dahlia this entire time. Oh, that's right. Please, Your Honor, let me have my testimony. Nick, please, listen to me. Maya. You plan to cover or go down no matter the cost. If that's the case, I've just got to go with it. Your Honor, that's your testimony. Means we're gonna hear the whole truth. I say we should not silence her. Ha, nicely done. Nicely done. Right. Well, let's hear the witness's testimony. This also happened at the intersection after murdered. After I woke up, I began channeling, and my spirit left me, as it were, a little pearly. I was also stuck in the Inner Temple that night. Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, the bitch finally fixed she was in the spare room. That's when Mr. Goto arrived at the temple. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. You can't testify to that, because that's all hearsay. Who's this Pearly? That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye. Over there, opposite side of the room. When did you hear about this? That was just a while ago when I was in the medical office. I'm terribly sorry. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. What? Come on! Pearly would never tell a lie. She's way more out of this person than I'll ever be, because she's too dumb to be able to lie. Real smart lie. Maya, you always know the best things to say when you're under oath. Ha! Prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. Mr. Goto, let's just move on to the cross-examination. If the defense has no objections, it's highly unusual, but, well, Mr. Wright, let's get this cross-examination started. Haha. On the last section of the thing. I don't know if this is the very last testimony. Hold it. Where do you think Pearl slept at night? In the spare room next to the training hall, I guess. Because you really can't enter the training hall during the training, but even so, why did you go to the entertainment in the first place? These Pearls became very worried about Lana. You know, the spirit of the training I was about to undergo was very intense. Rose must be to channel Dahlia, but that's why she couldn't do it, that's why she had to enter temple. However, Dahlia was already there, inside Elise. Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. Searched the entire inner temple side end to end. Well, you see, Pearlie gets pretty scared when she's alone, and there weren't that many places to look. She says she even went back and forth several times. And the temple side has two structures, training room and the... there's also storage shack, I think, but that's about it. Storage shack, too. I was looking for other people, right? You have really examined a storage shack all that carefully. Well, for me, that would be the first place I would investigate. I mean, it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack. Oh boy. Next day, Burgess Fixers was in the spare room. I didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge. What do you mean? I was wondering why she would stay in the prep room if it was me. At least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge. Oh, Pearlie said she was sleeping at the time. She was so scared during the night she couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times. Poor little girl, all alone like that. Well, you know, she had at least one friend in the sacred cavern, Dahlia, who was busy battling the trick log. She couldn't let anyone see her. Said she wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls. What happened after the bridge was finally fixed? That's when he arrived at the temple for the first time, unless he was hiding there the entire weekend. It was the first time on the temple side. That's funny. My imaginary thinks that the defense asked me a question. Mr. Wright, please save your question for the witness. What, you heard from someone else is simply not admissible testimony. Those are your words. Touché. Oh, well. What do you have to say? 24. Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say. If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. Freezing cold temple in the mountains, I think I'll pass. So you never visited the temple before. Ha. You want to say something dry. Make you stand find a crack in Goto's armor. I'll cross-examine Maya, that is. Please go on. After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the side, so then what? Yes, then Mr. Goto found Pearlie first and cheered her right up. He cheered her up? Does he even know an act around children? That's what Pearlie said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking out after my cousin, Mr. Goto. Here I was thinking you're nothing more than a coffee addict. Cut it out, you're making me blush. This guy's really beginning to get on my nerves. In more ways than one. Truth is, there are many places to look on the temple inside. The police were all busy over the garden with fine-tooth combs. I decided to carry out an investigation my way. Goto style. I'm the same way. I can handle verdicts in my own way. You probably shouldn't say something like that. Maybe we should ask some questions, Phoenix style. Tell me about how you cheered up Pearls. So you cheered up, right? When I found that little girl. First thing she asked me was about her cousin Maya. Really? Bridget burned down. She was huddled up in that tiny shack with Yogi. Even though she must have had a truly terrifying night out there. She asked about you before she said anything about herself. Pearlie! I never said you weren't anywhere on the inner temple side. I couldn't find me to tell her that. Give her my last cup. What? With milk and sugar to hide the bitterness of the harsh truth. What a sweet story! He had a thermos of coffee? Why doesn't that surprise me? There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was he when the murder took place? He must have already been at the inner temple when that happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed her. Let's do this one again. What'd you investigate? What'd you find? Looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, huh? After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern. Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. Only thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. What? Beauty? Misty Faye. Bro! She was covered in gravy! Come on, man! What's your taste? Could you find any scrappy way to describe gravy? So you're headed for the program. Wait a second. What did he say this now? I think I found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing important there. Where was he when the murder was taking place? Mm-hmm. I don't know if the gravy train will work on this one. Tell me about this gravy. Nope. Nope. The first time? Oh yeah, well tell me about this gravy. Mr. Gotta, the first time he crossed the bridge and went to the temple, was long before the murder took place. Huh? Why do you say that? There's just been one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll. Hanging scroll? But Mr. Gotta was right. This scroll's just a picture of my mother. Maya, I know you know who it is, but there's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll looked like this. Nasty, smeared with gravy. What's that wonderfully delicious smell? Morning after cried someone covered in gravy. Gravy? But why gravy? Gravy was just more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Gordon, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll, you would have known that anyway that it was Misty Faye. Wait! I didn't know Maya was wearing a short dress and slippers? What? Oh my goodness, I had no idea her outfit looked like that. I thought it was like a full ground length dress. Oh my goodness, silly me. Take a look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there. That's the mark of the master. Exactly. If you know the meaning of the mark, then you could guess that it was a picture of her. He gave a very accurate description. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western taste. Oh. This is possible he knew what the crest was. However, not the clothing specifically. Mr. Goodall, on the day of the murder, you were hiding out the inner temple long before the crime took place. Why? How did he know? 25! Can I ask you one little thing, Trey? What is it? This whole theory of yours. I'll rest on a certain assumption. Slam. I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed. That's right! Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak on the crime scene. Which man did your Goodall know about the plan? Huh? What'd you say? Is it possible that another person knew about the plan? Oh boy, I haven't saved. Oh boy, I haven't saved. Ah! I don't know. No boy. My health! Ow! So you simply comes for me, huh? Okay, well, give me a second. Let me save. Only one way you could have known about the crime. This person. What? Who do I say? Also got another person doing the plan. Not you. Not her. This person doing the plan. Nope. Gumshoe knew about the plan. Man. Maya knew about the plan. Nope. Mia knew about the plan. No? She knew about the plan. Everyone knew about the plan. It was never a secret. Who else knew about the plan? She knew about the plan. Nope. Iris knew about the plan. Nope. Okay. Who knew about the plan? This is proof that someone else didn't know about it. Nope. Nope. Alright, who is it and why is it that person? Wait, do I present the letter? This crime was actually planned over a year ago? What? Morgan Fay authorized the plan for her daughter's future. Instructions were hidden somewhere in the Fay Manor for a year. By the time little Pearls found the instructions, they had already been Oh, I forgot! Unsealed! Killer read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. As they knew that the crime was going to take place in the temple, and you still insist this craft killer is me. You bet I do. But you just said the instructions were hidden. That's right, you couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden. If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. What? What was that? During a visit? A visit? Told her daughter about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the intention center, that would be the only time for someone to learn where they were hidden. Eavesdropping. It could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor? What? Wow. Explain to me, game. Order, 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 Mr. Order, you're under fire again! Order could have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one who could have acquired this information for the murder. 26? I don't know, I've been losing count. Humans are afraid of the dark, yeah, they're at the same time fascinated and bewitched by it, but that's why humans drink the darkness at his coffee. Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean? It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, killer in case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit when he had learned of the hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he had the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. And ultimately took a person's life. And he did it just to protect his witness? Oh my goodness. What? That's right. If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? Nothing but a stranger to me. You've got no reason to kill. So now we're going back to my earlier theory? I'm certain that the type to rescue damsel distress unless they were the creator of coffee. This killer's behavior is certainly extreme for a lack of better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, here was still a little too unnatural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you? Unshakable reason. Forced you to protect this witness at all costs. I know it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick? What? Guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh? Okay, I'm all ears. Let's hear it. It's very simple. Maya is a lot more than a stranger to you. What? One person that lies at the very center of this whole story. Ties you and me, Maya together inextricably. Mia! Very good reason why Mia Fei's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fei's only sister. Exclamation point! Mia Fei. Who once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second here. Mr. Code as a defense attorney was past tense. Your Honor's piercing intellect. You must have figured out by now the reason why he calls himself Dodo. Her name is Diego Armando. I figured that out years ago. The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando. That name rings a bell. It should always relate to a single case. The one where some gross 20-year-old was dating a 14-year-old, quote-unquote, dating. And then someone put poison in his coffee cup, and then anyways. Scheming demoness in disguise, but in the end, Mia couldn't tear out that disguise. Unfortunate. Oh, there's one man who reached out to help her. Diego, a senior defense attorney, officer Mia work. Oof! It's my fault. It's all my fault. He killed himself. Mia, can't cry yet. Blood drips down. Sometimes Laura can cry when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients, that pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why. I could never forgive Dahlia. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. The one fatal day Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria. Oh, so it wasn't right then and there. Okay. Ah, I just remembered. 6 years ago, you were poisoned. 27. Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee, like this. Some newspapers call it a murder. Very little information about the case was released to the press. Oof. But you weren't dead. No official reports ever actually call it murder. I was just in deep, deep coma. I see. My body shut down. My life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poisoned a real number of my central nervous system. Lost my sight, and my hair turned white due to the damage it caused. Eek! That's terrible! Apparently it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. And that's why I always sniffs his coffee before it drinks it. I know morning my eyes flew open from the smell of the doctor's cup of coffee. 5 years? You were asleep for 5 years? Oof, that's rough. The worst possible news was waiting for me. Mia was murdered. For the very moment I opened my eyes, I already lost everything I thought I had. Oh, the woman I loved had been murdered. The woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. The woman you loathe? The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne. Ha! Good old Mia, she didn't let me down. Got revenge before she checked out. In the end, was there anyone waiting for me when I woke up? Oof! That's like worst nightmare scenario. That's so sad. For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, only 2 reasons left to live. It was for those 2 reasons I decided to become a prosecutor. I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live? First was you. Me? Oh, well? 'Cause you dated Dahlia way back in the day. If you hadn't drank that poison, Mia Fei never would have died, much less the way she did. What? Why? Huh? You were the one who was there to protect her. If you let her die, it was all your fault. Oof!
It wasn't like that. I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were.
That's how you became a procurator?
One of the reasons for living goes by the name of Maya Faye.
Me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia 1 year ago when the incident at Korean village was resolved. It was obvious that Morgan Faye was planning something. Whatever evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in a perfect position to do something about her. That's how you ever heard the visit plan. I knew the time was drawing near. As they did the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it. That makes sense. Rose didn't know that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya. She never would have helped out. Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both my accomplices. Accomplices? Iris? And bruh! Oh my goodness, this guy. You know, he could have actually helped. The whole situation of whatever. Especially needing the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl.
What? Why'd you contact my mother? She disappeared. Missing for almost 20 years. Officially, yes. What? What do you mean officially? 27. 27? 26? 27? 28? You haven't heard about it, have you? About strong ties between the main family and the government. Oh. Now that you mention it, Kini did say something to that effect. He said the master of Korean had great authority, even out of their official position. Misty Faye still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's why I was able to contact her again because of her position as prosecutor. And my mother was cooperating with you and didn't even bother to talk to me. Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, you never stopped thinking about it. She was always. That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. We want to know how strong her resolve was to protect you. Look at her staff. Staff, the one with the sword in it. Today, the plan was to be carried out, arrived soon enough. For the first time at the temple. That's when your mother showed me her special stuff and realized then just how far she was willing to go. Ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. Mother! That's rough, yo. That night, the night of the crime, just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. You mean pearls, don't you? Make sure you didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, Pearl, what are you gonna do tonight? Well, if you like, you can come to my room and read the books as a distraction so you didn't actually go follow through with your mom's plan. Oh! It all makes sense now! That's how we could prepare for playing a part in Morgan's plan. But she never showed up. She was worried to follow me to the inner temple. That was the thing we were most afraid of. That's why Misty May had to do it channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia in her own body. What do you mean? She channeled the spirit first. Rose wouldn't be able to do it herself. It's Master Korean. Misty May's powers are supreme, so that's how it went down. Slam. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so Pearl wouldn't be able to. Ah! Ah! Fun. Also, Pearl wasn't able to hear any of this. Interesting. Is that true? Their will in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple, just in case you need to be safe from Dahlia. Oh! Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Right? Huh? There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney, but you're gonna have to do the rest yourself. What? Background leading up to this incident of Billy Bear. There's one question. Who killed the victim? Well, two possible suspects. Maya decided to get you bitch to go to 28? Question mark? Oh, if you're the real deal, it's just thing once and for all. Slam. Joe's better so that you can finish this on your own. No, please don't! Maya, I heard the whole thing. My sister, in the medical office. That's why I have to protect him. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia and me too. Maya, I know that. This is just in case. I don't want to have to reload stuff. Master text. Nick! Even so, doesn't solve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Ah! Just fake your testimony, please. This is the final testimony. Don't try to add anything because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. Oh! I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick. Slam. Right. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened? Oof! Okay. Just before it happened, I think he saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I just after up, but then just but just then I was spotted with blood. She wasn't dead though. She struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just that moment, there's a horrible scream! After that, Dahlia collapsed and I lost consciousness. What? Red lights? I thought you said you don't remember seeing them. I'm sorry. I thought I saw them. Then they disappeared all of a sudden. Ha! Things break right, even the best theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty? Looks like you still can't prove it, unless I hold it on everyone. The rest is up to me. Slam. Examination. The final one. Ba-da-da-bum. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I'm finally almost done. Red lights? You think? Why? What makes you think that? I don't think you're making us think about that. Yeah, you're right. I think I saw them up. Can't say for certain. Can't tell for sure that they were. I just choked on the pepper. Not fun. I don't get the feeling she's covering me anymore, but just after that, you turn towards the light to call for help. And is that because you thought the lights were coming from his mask? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what I was thinking. But I can't remember after all. This person I couldn't identify in front of me. I was in terrible danger at the time. No way she can remember the details of the scene perfectly. Slam! Alright, let's continue. What did you say? I asked for help, but then I was splattered with some blood. That blood. Was it Dahlia Hawthorne's blood? I think so, probably just at that moment. I heard a soft scream that seemed to be close by. What? It's a woman's voice. So that was when the killer stabbed the victim from behind with the murder weapon. Is that right? I don't know. I was in the middle of a really dangerous situation. Anyway, the victim was stabbed by the murder weapon. What happened after that? She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. With the knife? Struck back? How do you know that? Alright, I didn't see exactly, but I could tell by the sound of their breathing and movement, and also the smell of blood. Which is more horror than any young lady should ever have to in one life. Remember that time you were kidnapped and locked in a wine cellar? Then, what did you do at that point? I couldn't move. I could just barely make out their shadows moving in the dark, but I had no idea what to do! Did you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier? Yes, I think so, but suddenly they went out and the whole area was dark. Out? Yee! Suddenly I couldn't see them at all. What could that mean? The lights were coming from everyone's mask. They went out. Maybe the mask was damaged, or maybe it was knocked off, or maybe the batteries ran out. Am I right? Maybe those little red pinhead lights just stopped working. What could have happened then? There was a horrible scream. Maybe by just at that moment. You mean the moment the red lights went out? What? Yes, that's right. The scream you heard, then it was Dahlia? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice. Oh. He screamed because he was cut with a knife. So then it came from a killer? It's gotta be it. I think that it was potato blade and attacked the killer with it. That's out of the screen playing, right? After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess. But it was a knife. call him Mr. Right. Seems to make sense to me. Sounds like there's a reason. There's a contradiction. That makes sense. After all, my deductions almost certainly never correct. What? Before, Maya said she'd been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, Steph had already been inside the victim. Ah! Is that right? Couldn't have struck by the sword that's already inside her body. The weapon that caused killer must have been something other than the sap, such as the knife. Not sure about that. It took me any longer. Yep. Different windows to the weapon. Yep, set it back. Where is the knife? This. The dagger! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The dagger was found in the pine tree. Yep. Gumshoe found that. Then I struck back at the killer with this. And she managed to wound him as well. Ow! Just because that was scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. Oh no, the blood could have been from the victim. We just determined that it wasn't though. Forgot the blood has already been tested. Oh yeah! It's not possibly the killer's. Yeah, let's have a wound somewhere in his body. No, lift up your shirt! No hetero! What belongs to the killer? Exactly. DNA analysis would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yes, Mr. Gordo, it would prove that it's your blood. 28? I don't know, I'm losing track. We're almost at 30. Nice theory. Bam, bam, bam. Order in the court. Does the end have it done it? Even he wouldn't be able to change the results of scientific tests. Ha! Let me ask you something. Let's just say that it turns out I was a killer. Ah! Do you really think I would enough to leave He didn't know there was blood on it, so he stabbed into the tree. Very blood on it, correct? Even so, I was the one who brought the dagger into the courtroom because after the killer, I could wash the blade off and paint another with blood on it. Or you didn't notice that there was blood on it to begin with. Blood doesn't belong to me. Not a chance. What? Hey, event. Seems we established that the killer was wounded. Alright, continue. Hold it! Wait a minute! What is it? Did you remember something else? Well, I probably shouldn't say this, but a big contradiction in this explanation. What? Hey! This dagger, you said it wounded the killer. But if Mr. Gooder really didn't come with the dagger, his clothes would be bloody or have a rip in them, right? He could change his clothes. There were spare clothes in the drawer, remember? Maybe just change his clothes? That solved the contradiction pretty easily. What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember back in the day where everyone was trapped? Oh, that's right. Yep, and you couldn't leave and he was stuck there. He never had a chance to change his clothes. Oh yeah. Ah! Whoopsie. Order. Hold on a second. Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him, but he wasn't planning on getting stuck. Who could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge? Why would anyone bring a change of clothes? Yeah. Take smart pills during the last recess. Maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed murder. That way we couldn't get any blood on him. That's impossible. You know how cold it gets there late at night? After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid. That's all I got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, me a favor here. Me a favor here. She would have closed the book on this case already, because she's way better than you, and way cooler. Me a favor here. Come on, can you do it or not? Maybe. How about it, Mr. Right? Accuse Mr. Corbett and kill it. Can you prove it? Have we got one piece of evidence? Maybe. Whether I prove it or not, the fact is I have to. Objection! I decided it was one of those being a lawyer. Yep. I can prove it. I'm gonna bring you your magnificent version as just as you want it.
That's good. Part to bitter end. Since there's just one piece of evidence to prove the point, why don't we go for the ultimate penalty? Your last 3 bits of health, which is what was, like, the bare minimum of, trying to pressure me. It doesn't matter to me. I've got the only piece of evidence I need. Give me a break. You've got nothing. What is your time with this? Simple. Gotta think outside the box. Slam. Let's hear what you got. We demonstrated in previous examination. Killer was wounded. Yep, by the dagger. Yep. Impossible to hit such a wound. Cutter blood stain. Yep. There's one place the killer could have hidden the wound. If it was on his face. This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die, be free of pain. You know what? Why? How we hid the wound. Let's hear what you got. Show me what you got. Where's the location? What? Hit the wound. What? He was wearing that. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know. After the lawyer, he was. Ouch! Oh man. Man, no, it's shoving me into game over. Nothing more than fake. No! Ha! Fun while it lasted. See you later. What you say? Guilty! Bram! Now, what if the items proves that he was? Oh, now I have to start all the way over. Wait, I just have to show his face? That's it? That's what it says I have to do? That makes no sense, but whatever you say. Ha! I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I didn't even know. What I do know is I never have to learn she was. Hold it! Oh, I just saw. Oh, it was a Mia. It was a Mia. Oh, what was that just now? Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him, Nunny. Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. Aww. Objection! It's beneath your mask. During the fight, the red lights given by the killer suddenly disappeared. A second later, the killer let her scream. Your mask was flying off your face, and you got caught in the face. You mind removing your mask? You must have a diary room there somewhere. Take off your mask. Take off your mask. Let me see your horrible scars from the poisoning. No, bro, don't murder him, please. Please, bro. Please, bro. $29? Question mark? Just now, I saw a spirit in you. Huh? I never liked you 6 years ago. You're just a dumb kid. You helped a murderer. Out. The one who poisoned me. And you let Mia die. I can't believe you. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought. Mr. Goto! But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could ever find it in my heart to forgive. What? It was me. Oh, self! I was the one that failed to protect me, no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind the mask. Phantom Thief style. Threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being defense-attorney anymore, so I quit. But you saved Maya! Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. What do you mean? Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away. Who would that be? Talking about Nick? But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason? No, why? I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. What? I think I was just trying to salvage what was left of my own broken soul. Slam! I was trying to make up for that fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. Slam. You're wrong! You put your life on the line to save Maya! Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. What do you mean by that? At night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette. Part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. Lightning zap! I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye, or was it something else? Ugh. Was it my hatred for a woman who stole everything from me 6 years earlier? Could have been simply a desire for revenge. And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. Objection! At that one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Goodall! I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Momondo. Mr. Momondo! I believe in you! I know you were trying to save me! Thanks. Your wound is bleeding! Ha! Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. A metaphor. These must be my tears. Tears! Ever since I woke up from my coma. I think I've been waiting for this very moment. Mr. Armando! You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Ooh, conclusion music? Is he dead now? Nope, not dead. This time, it's really all over, isn't it? Yes, it is. Unfortunately. Defendant! Yes, Your Honor! Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body and the crime is still a serious offense in itself. But you'll be punished for it, but you're not guilty of murder! Haha! Miss Wonder has explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk, and I willingly cooperated anyway. Very well. We're handing out my bird. Wait, there's a chance that she's gonna be in the same jail as her mom, which is a big omega manga ass. Yikes. Anything you'd like to say? Well, there's one thing I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. I wanna apologize to you. Apologize? To me? For what? For the kiss 5 years ago, of course. Oh yeah. About the whole poisoning deal. I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now. 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was gonna do it. She was planning to kill me. Not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other. Huh? What do you mean? You and my sister. We only met twice. Huh? Only met twice? First time you met was on that fateful day. There? The day she poisoned in the very courthouse? Yep. Next time you met her was 8 months later. The day she saw your call. What? And Doug was killed? Wait, what? I mean, during the whole relationship we were... Those 8 months, the woman that you thought was actually my sister. Was it you? Oh my goodness. Did you just dye your hair the whole time? Hope one day you can forgive me if you... Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. No, what? Oh my goodness. I hate you more now. I thought you were cool. And then I was hoping that you were the murderer. But now I just... Oh my goodness. You mean... That's awkward. I lied to you for 8 months. Yikes. But why? Why'd you do such a thing? Since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to... This is an investigation into police surveillance. She couldn't move about freely. That's why you... My sister, from the very beginning, she was preparing for the worst. Prepared for the what? Thought you might somehow discover the truth. I'm sure she's always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice. She's ready to kill you? Oh my goodness. She already had so much to answer for. Didn't want any more answer herself. I better not do it. She agreed to give me a chance. I need to get going to sleep soon. I'm so glad this case is almost over. That's why you came to me? You came to get the bottle pen back from me in her place? But I couldn't get you to give it back. Now that's something even simple as that. 8 months passed, I'm still gonna give it back to you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that had ever happened. That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would conferred with you. I think she must have noticed. Huh? Noticed what? My feelings for you? Oh well. If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life or mine. Iris! I spent those 8 months by your side. My feelings toward you, they changed. I have something to say to you too. Yes, you really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dolly Health was found guilty, still believed in you. Aww. Bro. That's depressing. Bruh. 30? 31? I don't know. I've lost track. I don't even know. A couple thousand. At least. Tens of thousands. I'll tell you though. Right now, so in here is the greatest cup of I think I've ever had. It's all from the same pot of coffee. Don't you think so, Phoenix, right? What? Wait, when did I eat a cup of coffee? What? Yeah, I think you're right. Purpose is trying to find the real on the murder. Who murdered? At the same point, I expect you to try for your role as an accomplice of the case. I understand, but very well. On her charge of murder specifically, I defend and defend it not guilty. Slam. Court is now adjourned. Yay! What? No. What? I don't get any confetti? It's almost 5 p.m. Guess it's all over. When everything just ended with justice really served. Man versus life to save my is being sent to prison by my own hand. Of course justice was served. Mia! I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The man who cared so deeply for you. You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible. You mean, with that verdict? I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You're as good out there today as any defense attorney would hope to be. Nothing more you can learn from me. Aww, does that mean she's leaving forever? And then that's at all. You've accomplished something I wasn't able to do. I did a great deal. Thank you. Mia. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix. No, don't go! Woof! Pearl's back. Handled lots of cases and seen lots of things along this journey. I found myself asking her just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? Suppose today's case produced one possible answer. Mia! Maya! Nick! Maya! That's just like my sis said. Mia? What'd she say? That night, when I challenged Mia to get her advice what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end. But, come on! Cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. Mia, you've heard everything you've done for us, Nick. Maya, how? How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You're brutally attacked. You even saw your mother murdered. Ow! Francisca! Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? Still softy as always, Phoenix, right? Excellent work, right? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? When did you get back? Oh, that, right, no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have actually been helping me. Helping you? Slam. You two hadn't been there on the first day of the trial. The fence wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Wow! But where were you? I already fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, was forced to sleep all day. Yes, he lay in bed shivering from his fever with Iris' hood pulled over his head. Ouch! Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Francisca. I don't suppose. Huh? Ugh, go away. There's room for me in this group hug, is there? No. Get out of here. Oh, Larry! What's with the, longer than usual face? I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never been used to anyone, not even once. That's totally true. What? You're asking me? Well, Nick, it's true I've got a place in this world, right? Huh? Yeah, of course. I knew it. Everyone would be better off I've gone for good. No, oh yeah. What she's been in. They were, really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Me? Why are you making the face? Oh, Edgy? Oh, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance. Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? I try you well, too? Ah! My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Glare. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something. And then you do it like you promised? Get a mirror model. Ow! Don't get carried away. Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Painting a pearl is pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Huh? As you mentioned her, I haven't seen her around. Pearls? Where could she have gone? Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya. Oh! I'll go look for her. Be right back. Okay. Hey, Pearly! Right. You seem uncharacteristically puzzled. Expect you're wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that's happened. Yeah. Maybe. Notice I can't understand it either. Francisca. That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. Maya's a much wiser person than she appears. I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. What do you mean now is exactly the time? I wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there's someone hurt far more deeply than she. Was it Pearl? I believe that person Maya is trying her best not to cry. Someone is hurt more deeply than I think I'm starting to understand too. It's either me or Pearl. It's gotta be. Ow! Tell me. Who was Maya being strong for? Is it, Oh, I'm not an option. Pearl. Poor kid, after all. The reason she worked so hard to follow the instructions because she loved and believed in her mother. Not the kind of fake line. I'm sure she believed every last word. It's always doing it for Maya. That's why she's so happy. Shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. But it's a cruel irony that her ignorance that led to his tragedy. Maya-Faye's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable. That's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's just doing it for Pearl's sake, till she can see her smile again. Gumshoe! Hey! So this is where you all were. Wow, look like a bunch of— Ow! What was that for, sir? Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own. What's up to Gumshoe? Detective Gumshoe. Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight. Dinner's on me. What? You? I said I was just sort of kind of gone down by a teeny bit, but it's alright. Gumshoe, come on. I made her assistant in a first-class French restaurant. Ow! Pretty good work. That whip was your reward. Ah! Detective Gumshoe? You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't... No, is it the one... Come on, don't... Please, bro. Where else? I knew it. We're doomed. Come on, let's go. Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you! Crybaby, you're invited too. Oh, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser shack eating potatoes. You know, Maya's taking off a long time to get back. Just out looking for pearls. Wait, what's wrong? Nick, what do we do? Pearlie, can't find her anywhere, huh? But she just went back home, that's all. After two, so I called the village. No one's heard from her. This has never happened before. I figure she's been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya. But no, this is her fault. What should I do? Gumshoe. Yeah, what is it, pal? But you guys go on ahead. But what about you? Maya and I will. Which one of you guys once we find pearls? Nick! Don't worry about us, Gumshoe. Well, we may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. A lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. Aww. Yes, but you're the Very well, Phoenix. Right, well, go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting. Right. We won't. Where should we look? They could probably have gone. Let's go, Maya. There's only one thing I could think she's gonna have gone to. I have no idea where she would have gone. I have absolutely no idea. Here? Why? The room that her mom was staying in or something? Temple. With pearls, I bet this is a very important place. Well, it's where the whole incident started. What's this? You're all back again so soon? Mr. Bikini? Thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. So she's here? Pearlie's here? She's in the training hall. Why don't you go hurry and see her? Okay! Pearlie's not here. Ah! Yeah! The hanging scroll! Look at that! The gravy's off! It's cleaned at last! Someone cleaned it off. Gotta be pearls. Ah! Mystic Maya! Pearlie! Why? Why'd you just leave like that? Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! Wah! I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again, because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother. That's why you came here. It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearlie. That wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course, you said that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie. Does it make you feel better? No, really, it's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who's here for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Mystic Maya. I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty. Sister Bikini. Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. After dishonoring the good name of Corinne, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true. She will always be with me until the day I die. In about 15 hours. Her spirit was with her. That's why her mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. Always be with me till the day I die, huh? Huh? It's really something all masters are to follow, isn't there? Never take out the charm until the day you die. That's the master's talisman. The thing that Misty hit by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important, rather it was the contents. Oh! That's... a photo? Is it a family photo? Mother! For the living creatures fight to protect our own lives. What makes us humans that we fight for others? That is the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense towards our warriors, constantly challenging by a question.
Oh my goodness. Maya broke it as well. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. When the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed, we always return time and time again. Me and Maya, Pearl, Armando, Maya's mother too. Learn that from all of them. Well, shall we get going? Everyone's waiting. Ah! It's a day to remember. Day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today. But I still can't. Oh, come on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a brand new start too. This is the beginning. I'll be back for more training, I promise. And hopefully no one will get murdered. I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare a reservation for 3 when you come back. Whoa! Alright. I have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance. Okay, Mr. Wiley, we had lots and lots of food tonight. You might not want to, Pearl. You know, there's the one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but what is it, Nick? Reservation for training is fine and all, but why for 3? Because Nick is always going to be there. Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us, huh? I'll be waiting for you. This your bikini will take special care of you. Huh? Huh? What? That'll be great, Nick. We're gonna do this special course naturally. Huh? 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 That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you do anything with music Maya, wouldn't you? Even the walk on hot coals, right? Have a nice big meal before you come next time, right, Nick? You know, I was wondering if I could just say one little thing. Sure, of course you can. Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it. I'm getting goosebumps too. Well then, here goes nothing. Aww. Objection! Aww. Well, there we go. End of Ace Attorney. We have to work extra hard now, Ambassador Crane office at the right office. Yep. And have to be good big sister to Pearly and Nick too. Wait, what? What do you mean big sister? Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. Aww, I'm sad. Ugh, it's be that post-game blues. Oh shoot, Mr. Nick is really Mr. Maya. Social course is all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special course, ultra course too. I think I'll surprise the two of them and make a secret reservation. Oh well. Don't you dare, kid. Don't you dare. I'll be super Omega Man. Maggie brought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. Hey, it looks like his old one. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off. Yes, but somehow you just don't, I guess the dirty Chevy overcoat is just more detective actually. Well, don't worry about it. In the name of blood, man will soil himself silly. What? Graphics by these people. It's her! It's knockoff, Samus. Even got to see him on Karma who I hadn't seen for almost a year. Ooh! Taught me how to use a weapon, said I must show you what I've learned. Winky face. Ugh, this guy. This guy started a company called Master Mouse Consulting. What is it about? We're dedicated to stopping the evil plan of all the criminals in the city. Amaro's, cut it out, please! Oh my goodness, pretty cute, huh? Most also plans of the criminals as kind of side of it. What? What if that's the case? Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals. I mean, I want to show my appreciation to Mr. Reg for exterminating Don Tigre. I lent him $500,000 in a tea set. Special thick tea, one I mixed it my own 2 hands. But he's drinking it now. Win through compromise. I'm just on the way. I'm really gonna be what? Bro. Oh, my grandparents had a birthday party for me the other day. Oh? As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Gen Egg. I hope his name is Alamada. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly. My, more reporters. Since the border, we've had so much money, I hardly know what to do. And think a magazine logins before I had such nice visuals, especially in the spring. What? I can hardly wait for Iris to come back. Wah, 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 wah. Wow, I feel sad now. I'm gonna miss Ace Attorney stuff. You've turned into such a respectful man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come visit every day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I feel kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed. What? Are you sure it was the slap that caused it? Wink. Voice. Well, imagine playing a game and only having like 3 lines of dialogue. Oh! Edward. That's an interesting spelling of John, I'm guessing? Mia! You're true. Oh, I was like, who screeches that? Winston Payne. Larry? No, it's her old bag. What's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation. No one's here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, little Super everybody quit, and now I've got no one. What kind of crazy, lonely, crazy security room is supposed to be? What's all the flashing lights and switches? I feel like some sort of space alien. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these academia notes I brought back for everyone. Bring them over to Edgy Boo, you know exactly what to say to them. I really can't something afraid. Or something strange was in found hard. I would never find a genuine cheap it's permanent. Producer. Inaba. Leave Inaba? Question mark? No. Finally found something I love to do. Randy's Liberty is gonna turn the heart of art world on its head. I should realize it's sooner self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. Really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. Only took him like, what, 3 years? Oh. Like, maybe more along the lines of a decade, but... Aww, cute! That's a cute art, aww. Francisca looks very nice with the whip. Aww, Mia, rest in peace. Aww. Wow, look at those. Larry cries only once and it's all over. Bridge to the turnabout. Trophies. Now what? Aww. And that's gonna be the end. Where's my mouse? Okay. Alright, well, thank you all for coming out to the stream today. This was super fun! And now I'm gonna be very sad that I won't have Ace Attorney anymore to play. But that's actually okay because, I have so many other games to play that are on my list of games to do. I went over it earlier, but I've got Final Fantasy 4, Yakuza 3, Final Fantasy 10, Persona 5 Strikers, and then Danganronpa. Depending on how fast I finish those, I don't know what's gonna come after that. Maybe the rest of the Yakuza games. I have the collection of 3,